Why? Do we have to?
What's up, YouTube? We got Quizmaster C Dubs Nasty Q. We got R Dubs Mac and Cheese. We got Dan B and Board Llama.
Hello, hello.
Bored.
Hope everyone's ready. How's the R Dubs?
I'm good.
Oh, staying out of trouble?
I'm trying. Yeah, wife's got me very busy. Today I was working on the mower trying to get it ready for spring.
See, we have a place that we just call and they'll come with the big truck and they'll just take everyone's lawnmowers for fall right before spring.
Yep.
And then they'll fix them all and they'll bring them all back to you.
I need to do that.
Yes.
You know what I learned to do? I learned to get a freaking battery-powered lawnmower, and then I don't have to do anything to it but charge the battery.
Do you have the robo mowers?
Sharp blades and oil things and lubricate stuff.
No way. I switched the blades out. The blades are $12. I just buy new ones every year.
Oh.
You got one of them robo mowers?
Yeah.
No, it's Greenworks. Big 22-inch dual blade.
But do you push it or does it run by itself?
I push it. I can get one.
Oh, okay.
I push it. I'll tell you what. It weighs about a third of a regular lawnmower.
You haven't lifted my lawnmower.
You haven't lifted my lawnmower either.
I mean, it's not a riding mower. It's a regular 22-inch push mower.
Oh, and then we got Dan.
10 years, and I'll tell you what. I can't kill the freaking thing.
I'll kill it. I got some water.
Brush cutter.
It's got electronics.
I hose it. Water doesn't kill it. It's watertight.
Wait till I get it. So it looks like we got like 18 or 20 people in the chat. We're waiting for 2 more contestants to arrive. So what's going on today is basically we're going to do a really random fun quiz show challenge, and I'm the quiz master and these are all the contestants around me. There should be 2 more eventually here soon. And I'm just going to ask random 3D printing questions to each of the contestants. They have 10 seconds to answer. If they feel like using the internet, they can use the internet, but it's not going to help them because they only got 10 seconds.
I have the Google.
Yep. And yeah, so basically we're just going to keep score. Printed Solid is sponsoring this ridiculousness. I originally was just going to buy a roll of Jesse filament for whoever has the most correct answers throughout the evening, and we're just going to keep going. Like, I don't know, it might be an hour long, maybe 2 hour long of trivia and goofiness, because I'm just going to go on the internet and look for the most obscure random nonsense.
I'm going to get it right every time, because I'm just going to say
like, what is the Z height of a Zortrax M200? Like, just random trivia questions. And then whoever wins, I guess first place gets 3 rolls of Jesse, second place gets 2 rolls of Jesse, and third place gets 1 roll of Jesse. And here's some of the new Jesse that I just printed. So these are all the new ones.
It's a lot of new
gold
Jesse.
and purple and clear green and clear red, or I guess ice purple, ice green, ice red, or red ice, and then sparkle blood red glitter and safety orange and brown and green slime and military army green.
The ices are like silk, so I take it?
No.
They are a translucent or a clear.
Oh, they are translucent. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They got a bit of a sheen on there, so I wasn't.
Yeah, well, they're semi-transparent, so they
shiny clear.
Wow.
I like that purple.
It's a nice purple. Oh, I can do a close-up of those prints. Let me just so yeah, here's gold. Dan's got the better gold one. My lighting is it gets dark as soon as I get closer to the camera. All the lights are aimed right here, so the colors are a little bit. Hold on, let me get out my
there's a nice sparkly
my
in
3D
that
Printing Pro color enhancer. Let's see if this helps. Oh yeah, see, look at the no layer lines.
Yeah, I like how you do that, where you light it from the bottom, so it looks really great.
Yeah.
Just messing with you.
Yeah, and we got regular. Was this dark purple? I forget what Dave calls this thing. This is his new purple. And Dan's got the gold over there. And he's got some nice window lighting that helps.
Yeah, that really shows all the glimmer and gleam off of it.
Purple ice, some green ice, as you can see, is slightly translucent as well. You can see that gyroid infill.
I like that green too.
Yeah, it's nice. And then you got the red ice, which is the least transparent of the transparent filaments, but also is transparent.
It's a good red though.
It is a good red. And then we
I
got
like
the
both those reds.
glitter, blood red glitter.
Okay.
It's from the
Really
mini, so it's got a lot of zits on
Yes.
it from being a Bowden. Safety orange, which I think everyone's seen safety orange. It's just a nice safety orange. We do have fluorescent brown.
Nice. I like it. I'm getting it.
Yes.
It's just a chocolate brown. Green slime, which I've been printing a ton with green slime. Also
Yes.
printing the mini, so it's got some blobs at the retraction points. I just use the auto built in, and then military army green, which is
Yes,
your
nice.
standard military green.
So those are all the new colors, right?
Yeah, this is the whole batch of new colors minus one. There's supposed to be another new color arriving today in the mail, and it didn't. It's now scheduled for tomorrow. So, yeah.
Oh,
And these
well.
are all PLA.
Yep, these are all PLA. They
What
are
sort of-
all plus minus 0.5 millimeter, 0.05 millimeter or better. Typically better. Dave actually is closer to 0.03 plus minus, but he guarantees the 0.05. But
What sort of average temperature are you printing all those with, or do they vary with the?
The ices, I've been doing 210 to get them as
Okay.
clear as possible. 205, they're still very clear. 200, they start to get a little hazy. At 195, they haze over pretty good.
Yep.
Everything else at 205.
Wow. Okay.
So you can go higher or lower. The bonding's really good. I tried to break a print the other day. I don't know where I threw it away to. I was like, I ended up putting the wrong color, and I'm like, oh crap, I don't need to print another orange one. So it's like, I wonder how strong this is. Yeah, so apparently Dave has 27 total colors. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the newest ones. I should remember that. He's like, I'm making 10 new colors. Also have a second brown one, because again, I got really tired one day. And I just started printing. I was like, did I print brown yet? And then I think I looked at this, the green one. I was like, oh, I didn't print it. But then here's the brown one. So, yeah, they are not easy to break.
Busy breaks it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
That was just the, I print with a brim. That was the brim that
On the
split
bottom.
apart.
Yeah.
Brim
Yep,
cracking away.
There we go.
Broke it.
Broke
Now it's
the-
a three-legged. It's a three-legged Jesse.
oh,
Yes.
So
man.
it can break
And the names for the dogs, they're all named Jesse.
if you try hard enough. You can break it, but you got to try real hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Not to mention it's only 2 perimeters and 2% infill. So
2%.
Hey, John.
hey, what's up? You do it. I'm calling PETA. My favorite part is you spelled it as PETA, as in the pita chip
Yeah.
or pita
Yeah.
bread. So I would
Pita
love
bread.
some PETA. Like
I read it as
a
it
year-
as pain in the ass.
no, PETA, yes, pretty much.
That's what I
the same.
say to my kids. I said, "What's your name?" And they're like, if they're making me mad, I'll say, "What's your name?" And they'll be like, "Well, I'll be like, your name's PETA," and then they get it, and then they,
I'm joining Robbie Mack in some beverages today
Wow, yeah.
because I'm going to need it if I'm going to be a game show host.
I was working on a mower. I got to drink beer after I'm done with that. Either. Well, there's a lot of things I got to drink beer after, really. That's my excuse for today, anyways.
All right, I got to
Again,
show
what-
this comment right here. Where is it? PETA.
Yeah, perfect.
People,
That works out well. And remember, folks, the cuter, the tastier. That's how it works.
Yeah, ever had rabbit? Delicious.
I have had rabbit.
I've had rabbit, raccoon, and squirrel, and they're all kind of tasted the same.
I've never had raccoon. I've had rabbit and squirrel.
I've never had raccoon. Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
had
so-
buffalo. I've had kangaroo. I've had farm grown venison, which is not like go out in your backyard and shoot a deer and eat it. Farm grown venison is like so very different.
Wuhan bats.
We kind of talked about this a little bit in the past, and I think Chris, you've had a lot of different types of foods.
Yeah, I used to work as a restaurant chef. So we get weird stuff in. Other chefs would show us weird stuff. I worked in a sushi restaurant for a long time, so weird stuff from Japan was just like
Yeah,
a normal
cool.
thing.
That's how I got. A friend of mine was a chef, and I'd go in a dishwasher for him once in a while. Like he'd call me up and be like, "Hey, dude, somebody's
had
not showing up. You
camel.
want to wash dishes for the night?" And they'd always feed me weird crap, and it was an exotic meats type restaurant. So they were all like black bear and.
I've had bear summer sausage before, and it was very good.
Was it kangaroo? Yeah, I think it was kangaroo and I don't know, some other weird.
We got
like,
buttram.
Antelope or something.
Oh,
All kinds
man.
of weird crap.
Yeah, it was funny. As I remember the story behind eating the bear summer sausage was hilarious. So there's this Wednesday night rebel ride where all the like people who bicycle in town, like there's like 30 of us, and we'll start at downtown of our city and do a 25-mile loop around the whole city for bike awareness. Basically, we ride like the safety rules, and like we'll ride like on the streets, and like, you know, so drivers have to be like, what the heck, you know, and we're like, no, we're just doing the safety stuff. And one night it was Halloween night, so we did a Halloween ride, and only 4 of us showed up for the Halloween ride. So we're like, let's just go get drunk. And so we rode from bar to bar to bar, which our downtown has like 20 bars within like a 2 or 3 mile radius, because that's all our downtown is restaurants and bars.
Nice.
So we just went bar hopping on our bicycles, which in our city is completely legal to be drunk on a bicycle, which is awesome. Not the smartest thing to do, but it's legal.
Well,
but we ended up
drunk in public law.
Sort of. Typically, nobody gets arrested if they're just riding their bicycle drunk. Now, if they're walking around stammering and saying stupid stuff and trying to cause fights, you know, they're pretty nice.
There's no need to use your bike as a weapon.
Yes. So then we ended up at this place called the Rue Marché, which is kind of a divish bar, and there was like nobody there, and the waitress was eating, and we were starving. Like, what are you eating? She goes, "Oh, here, have some." And we're eating it, and I was like, "This is good sausage." She goes, "Yeah, it's my dad's bear summer sausage. He lives on the UP and took out a bear and turns them into sausage every year." I was like, my WFO, right? He's moving.
I had squirrel when I went hunting with a friend. This is when I was a kid. I was like 19 or 20. And he's one of these, let's go hunting for, a weekend, basically a weekend. We leave Friday, go hunting Saturday, and come back Sunday morning. I'm like, all right. So we get in the car. He's like, just come, bring. I had a little 22. We'll go up into Vermont and go hunting in the backwoods. I'm like, all right, cool. I didn't realize he was one of those, you don't eat. I only bring food to shoot. He doesn't bring any food. If you don't shoot anything, you starve. So we ate squirrel a lot. Because we didn't see anything else. We saw squirrels.
Very cool.
Yeah. The raccoon was easy. I worked in a restaurant, and one of our cooks, he's like super like southern Mississippi. They grew up on that stuff. So we had raccoon one day. Barbecue style.
Nice.
It's actually probably pretty tasty, huh?
It all literally like that thing where this is like everything tastes like chicken. That's basically like once you put barbecue sauce on something, the meat texture is like chicken.
Sauce.
Yeah.
Bear is really, I found, kind of tough.
I think that's why they make sausage out of it.
Yeah, well, we make stew out of it.
Ooh, bear. See, this should all be on the trivia stuff. What meats has board llama eaten? R-Dub's mac and cheese. All right, let's do a preview. Let me get my little score bar up here. Once the rest of the people arrive, so I can actually have scores and stuff. So basically, what I've kind of figured, I was just doing this in the shower. I was like, I know I'm streaming tonight around 6. In the shower, I'm just like, oh my god, let's do a trivia night. So basically, I'm just gonna go like, Robbie, here's your question, and then I'll ask you a random question. You have 10 seconds to answer. Well, that's 5. That's 10 seconds to answer it, and then we'll just keep moving down, and we can chit chat about 3D print. It's not a very serious thing. But
how much you drink? You haven't drank enough yet. When we drink more, that'll be 10.
Yeah.
I'll see 2 of them.
I had a sip of mine, and I'm good. It's just that chicken tastes like gator. Gator's really good, and Rocky Mountain oysters are also really good.
Oh, I've not tried those. I'm not sure I want to try the Rocky Mountain oysters, to be honest.
I will not do Rocky Mountain oysters.
Man, T-Rex probably did taste like chicken because it's probably a lot like gator. But we have a couple Cajun restaurants in town. One of them say those gator balls.
Yes.
And then when we did Cajun
Not eating any critters nuts. Not happening.
springbok, I've never had or heard of springbok. I've also the most interesting food I've ever seen in my life was a century egg. I wouldn't eat it. So
No.
No.
That is gut ache waiting to happen. Food poisoning.
It is food poisoning. Wild game. I like wild fish. Wild caught trout is pretty delicious, along with wild caught walleye on a clean lake or river. Like,
Yeah. If I go fishing, it's because I want to eat the fish.
Mountain chicken.
I don't go fishing just to torture the poor thing and throw it back.
All right, let's grab my random
Mountain chicken. Isn't that squirrel?
Sure.
You guys do realize I'm gonna stink at this, right? Like I thought we were just hanging out. I didn't realize that like this was gonna be serious.
Oh, it's super serial.
I can 3D print.
Robbie,
I don't know all
it's not
details.
serious.
So this will be interesting anyway. I'm not gonna.
All right.
Don't worry. This will be really easy. This is just a beginner's thing until everyone else shows up. So, Robbie Mack, your question. Let me get my 10-second timer app out.
Let me
You
get
get along, you get to a shot.
Let me get
Robbie
my
Mack's
Google
getting
out.
his Google ready while you're getting the timer ready.
I wish I had a timer on screen. Like, I wish I had more things I could do. Alarm.
You'd be like Lex Luthor.
Stopwatch. Timer.
Change yours from Board Llama to Lex Luthor Llama.
Lex Luthor Llama. All right, Robbie.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready for your first question?
Not really, but I'll go for it.
All right. What is the name of the print that's a boat that everyone prints?
Oh, come on.
It's
Da Vinci.
All right. You got that in 3 seconds or less. So
Oh,
you would
we're,
have a
we're,
point.
we're timing how fast.
Oh,
we
I've got
answer
you
to?
got 10 seconds, man.
He's
okay.
staring at the clock till he hears an answer.
You'll get extra points by answering it faster.
I had a delay for a second because I'm like, well, maybe this is like a trick question or something.
This is just like how we're gonna do it, so everyone
All
kind of
right.
gets a feel. So Dan,
Okay, cool.
your question is, what is the name of the print that I pull out every once in a while and makes everyone laugh?
It's the Dickosaurus.
Ah, there we go. See, real simple. All right, bathtub Bodie. Casual Lex Luthor. All right,
Hey,
Tom,
Paul.
your question is,
Here comes a
Name-
super hard one.
name the print that is 20 millimeters by 20 millimeters by 20 millimeters and has 3 letters of the alphabet on it.
Isn't that a 40 millimeter calibration cube?
No, that is incorrect.
It's the calibration cube or the 2020
calibration cube.
That was an
40 millimeter
XYZ calibration cube, which is
There we
a
go.
20 by 20 by 20.
Yeah.
And you're like, 40 millimeter calibration cube. That's not the correct answer.
Yeah.
60 would have been a little bit more.
Didn't get the joke of it.
Companion cube. Ooh.
I should have said 60 millimeters. 20 by 20 by 20.
See, I always bring in the 40 millimeter cubes and then I reduce it by 50% so that it's high.
Yeah, see, I'm right.
That's his third glass of wine. And for most of us, failed print number 6.
Well, it's my first
Hashtag llama math.
There you go.
All right, Robbie, I got a good one for you.
All right.
I wrote down.
What is the bed size of an Ender 3 if you remove the bed clips?
Oh man. I want to say Butchram, is this is it actually square? I want to say 320 by 320 is
Oh.
what I'm going to go with.
Your 10 seconds are up. It's 320. Okay, I'll pass the question to Dan. That's actually this will
okay.
be good.
Thought
To
it was
Dan.
I thought it was 235 by 235 without the
Yeah,
clip.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I inversed. I'm sorry. I don't have an Ender 3, so I have no idea.
I don't know what you're
You were
talking
thinking
about.
of
Who's
CR10.
under 3 what?
So it's- And normally I'd update the scores, so like I would just hide this and be like edit, and Llama has 0. Dan has 2 points now, and Robbie has 1 point. Save.
Yeah, that's a total fail on that because I knew it wasn't bigger than a CR10. I was talking to Butchram about that yesterday.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I didn't ask for the Z height. You guys in chat over there.
They're
Gotta
going
listen,
crazy. They're
man.
going for
Gotta
bonus
listen.
points.
Yeah.
This is how we're gonna lose by giving too much.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I only did 10 seconds. I know there's a little bit of a lag delay between us and the chat, and the chat's
Yeah.
really quick. These guys in the chat, they're
Yes.
smart cookies.
Yeah, they are.
Llama, your question is,
That was a 10-millimeter long llama.
what is the name of the filament company that donated a spool of filament for your hodgepodge?
That would be IC3D.
All right.
There you go.
See, random
Llama has a point.
questions.
That's like,
Nice.
Can't get any more easy than that.
Way to nail it.
I was about ready to say, because I was thinking he was going to say, to this, and I was going to say pretty solid.
And again, I'm a tricker, man. Like, I've been practicing my whole lifetime to be a game show host. Like, this has been like my dream.
I think it's your calling.
Yeah, it could be.
Show host.
I mean, it might actually be a fun thing. Like, if I could get like Zoom running or like something running on like one of the. Oh, that's neat.
Not me.
There's an alarm going off on his phone. That's an important phone call.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's all
All
about
right.
the llama.
R-Dubs Mac and Cheese.
Yes.
Your question is, what is the name of the gentleman who sells printers from the Czech Republic?
Joseph Prusa.
That is correct.
Although
That was
Are
fast.
there-
That was 2 seconds.
are there more?
I don't know.
Are there other printer companies?
There was another one. He bought them. So
Oh, he did. Okay, 'cause
Yeah,
that's what I thought. I thought I
they
remembered
made
that.
SL1. They made SLA printers. So the
Okay.
company that they bought to make their SL1. So
Yes.
Sweet.
there's a guy named Frank. All right, so it's another point for.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you check eBay over there, there probably is somebody named Frank selling printers.
Some random guy.
Did you specify 3D printers or did you just say printers?
I said printers, but this is
We-
3D printing
yeah.
only. So,
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is.
all right. Dan, your question is, what is... Oh, this is... I don't know if I want to go that hard. Let's go a little easier. Let's tone that back down. Who is the... Oh.
This isn't fair, man. You changed your question 4 times in your head already.
I know. Do I see whiskey and wine consumption? Yeah, there is whiskey in this glass, and there's beer underneath me in the Robbie Mac section.
And then
And
Llama's
Dan
got the,
can't have anything because he's sick.
God, I hate this. Llama's got the wine.
Can't type fast in VR. Mr. Buttram would be. That's what I'm saying. You should join in, Buttram.
Yeah.
Butcher,
I can
you would-
rotate
you would
people in and out.
Kill this.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, we could tag team it. You can be my wingman tag team. We can bounce back and in and out.
That's why I wish there was up to 9 people and just put me in the center.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
just surround you. Yeah.
All right. Dan, your question is, what is the name of the printing company that used to make the now I don't even know. Now I'm getting confused. Now I'm no longer a good game show host.
Because I'm trying to think of all the printing companies that have failed while you're doing
What
this.
company makes the Tornado?
TiVo.
All right. Yeah.
Or
That's another
Tevo for some of those folks that like to say Tevo.
It's like I say repetier and it's repetier. So
Yeah.
yeah, we all
Repetier.
Dan's still in the lead.
I gotta start screwing up a little bit. Expectations are too high going into this thing.
Yeah.
Robbie Mac and Cheese,
Yes, sir.
for your round 4 question.
Yep.
What color represents the printer manufacturer Lulzbot?
Oh man, I have no idea.
Ooh.
Green. I'm gonna say
Yes. That
Is it really
correct.
green?
It is. It's like a yellow
Oh
green.
wow,
Green
nice.
is right. Again, these are easy questions.
Yeah, they are. That was a total guess, dude. I have no idea.
I was
I
off.
was
'Cause
I
I
was
was going
so
to say
thinking
blue.
you were going to say Prusa, and I was like, oh yeah, I got
Orange.
this. That's the only one I know.
What is the whiskey Chris is drinking? Oh, that is a good. It comes
That's
in a bottle
Dan's
shaped like
question.
this.
That's Dan's question.
Comes in a bottle shaped like that. Does it say Canadian on it by chance? Maybe.
No. It says Kentucky on it. Another
Ah.
cuss sound word.
See.
All right, Devin's joining in soon, so we can
All
get our
right,
fifth
Devin.
character in here. All right, Dan, for your round 4 question,
All right.
what is the Z height on an artillery sidewinder SWX1?
That would be 300.
No, it is 400.
Oh,
And I should have given it to Robbie to answer, but
that's
getting
all
bad
right.
at this.
I probably wouldn't have known.
gotta-
I probably would have said 300 also, and then
Yeah.
because I'm guessing it's 300 by 300 by 400, kind of like the
Yeah.
310 by
deal.
310 by 400. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one next to me, so I just kind of looked at it and I was like, well, if it's not Jameson, then it's
402.
probably other good whiskey because Jameson's good, but this is whiskey. It's just fancy whiskey. I don't have anything that's cheap upstairs.
Is that like the Johnny Walker stuff?
No, this is Rabbit Hole Kentucky bourbon.
Okay.
Winner of the 2017 Double Gold in the New York Wine and Spirits. Oh, New York World Wine and Spirits competition.
So fancy they had to put it on the bottle.
Yeah.
Yep, and I cut it with a little bit of sparkling water because
Hey.
I can't drink straight alcohol anymore.
Yeah.
All right, Robbie Mack,
Yes, sir.
round 5.
Yep.
What is the name of the company from Indiana that manufactures filament, and it has something to do with
Is this going to
nuclear?
Atomic?
Yeah.
Are they really from Indiana?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
I
right
did
outside
not
of
know
Goshen.
I did not know that. I thought
Mike's
you
a
were
good
going
guy.
towards Philoblend.
No, Philip Hi, Llama. You look happy.
Yep.
We're kicking your ass, Llama.
Yeah, llama. Hey, the best part is if you don't answer a question, you don't get it wrong. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
This is true. Oh, we should do negatives for all the answers wrong.
No, we can't. Yeah. How many of us are going to be in the? Well, you could still win for losing there then.
Yeah.
It'd be less work for you, Chris. Well, I don't know. For me,
Yeah,
it would be more work on my
in the
question.
negative number. It'd be
Yeah.
more math.
Anyway,
All right, Dan. This question goes to you.
Yes.
How many steps is a 1.8 degree motor for 360 degree revolution?
Damn it. 10.
No.
I know.
Llama. In a 1.8
200.
degree motor,
it's 200.
it is 200. Mr. Burnham's like 80. That's only from the 22th Idler, bro.
I actually watched your stream about Marlin when you were talking about that, and I'm like, I am not going to do the maths right now.
Yeah, that's a lot of numbers and such.
200 steps. So if you divide 360 by 1.8 degrees, you get 200.
Yes.
200, right?
Well, you just know there's 200 steps in a stepper motor.
Well,
No,
if it's
I get it.
0.9, it's 400.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Whoa.
that's like my
How many
Enders.
people you actually use 0.9s these days?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
What's more?
2 of these printers run a 0.9 on the extruder, and then this one has, behind my head, has 0.9 on X and Y.
Yeah, I've got some of my
Every
Enders.
time I try it, it just becomes more of a hassle. They're weak and they're. Although I got a couple of them here from,
LDO.
LDO that I might try.
All right. Still waiting for Devin and Josh. So we're going to keep going with our introductory round of 3D printing trivia. Round 6?
Yes.
Ish.
I am so ready for this. All right.
I'm so ready for all of this.
I'm ready.
Um,
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Robbie Mack. Let me
Yes.
grab my timer again. It timed out on me. What is the resolution of the screen on a Photon SLA printer?
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
I honestly have no idea. 2,500 by 4,000. I have no idea. No, it's not
Time's
even
up.
close.
Passing to you, Dan.
Yep. That's a good question.
He's Googling.
I
Yeah,
got the
you guys
answer,
should have been Googling right off the bat. You'd have more time to get it.
2, 1. No.
Llama. What is
120
the resolution?
Actually, I was wrong. It
They're
was
only
about
like they're
the
2K
build volume.
screens, right? I
only
should
gets-
know this.
Oh, here we go. I know what it is now.
Is it a 2K screen?
It's a 2560 by 1440p.
Yeah.
IPS cured
Is
display.
that what it is? Yeah.
That's a hard one.
Yeah.
Unless you're a nerd.
Or you
Yeah.
can Google fast enough. Which I couldn't.
I know what fits on the
Head
build
start, I
plate in
still
my
didn't
cheater
get it.
box, and that's it. But I couldn't tell you what the resolution of the pixels are.
320 by 240. Mr. Buttram, he's got a Photon.
I know.
Yeah.
I've got 2 of them. Yeah, I guess I should know the pixels. I knew they're that's 2K, right?
Yeah, it's a 2K screen.
See, but I have no idea what 2K resolution or 4K resolution means.
If you just said 2K, I've been fine. Like,
Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
yeah,
Start
they're all
taking
basically
the,
2K screens.
yeah.
Hey, it's 2K. I win. Woohoo.
Your 10 seconds have been up.
Oh.
Round
My
7.
10 seconds were up 20 million seconds ago.
R-dubs, mac and cheese. How many
Yeah.
colors can a Prusa multi-material unit handle?
4?
No. Dan.
It can handle 5, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. It was an odd number. That's right. I remember it was an odd number.
It's one more than the palette.
I was going to say. Now he's going to ask me how many the pallet can handle, right? Come on.
Which version? Oh, I guess I should have said MMU versus MU2.
Aha.
MMU is
Ah.
4.
So we are.
That's
are
what I
correct.
was saying.
Right, because you didn't say. That's the point.
So technically, you're right, and I'm right. So we
It
have
can't. It really can't handle
I
any.
had no
Wow.
idea.
It really can't handle it.
And
The chat is just.
that's the
The
true
chat is
answer.
just beating it up.
Robbie takes the lead at 5. So Dan,
Yeah,
give you
I
question. Really, I should have went with 0.
When it
Oh,
gets the color.
all right, Dan. Here's a question for you.
Yes.
Name a type of dissolvable material for printing.
ASA.
No.
No. Wait.
Llama.
PVA.
Llama, name a type of dissolvable material.
PVA.
Yes, that is correct.
Don't worry, Llama. I got your back, buddy. I'm your wingman.
That's all right. Good thing you said it because I was going to say it.
I'd have said sugar.
No, and I don't know. I meant to say PVA, but it came out. ASA. I don't know where the hell.
Yeah,
I'm
you've
going.
got BVOH and PVA and
without a torch because they're all dissolvable with a torch.
Yes, they are.
Well, there's materials in a class called dissolvable. Everything's dissolvable with the right type of acidic materials.
A torch.
Add some pool bleach in there, and probably
Everything's
have
gone.
nothing left over.
Everything's gone.
R dubs, mac and cheese.
Yeah. this is
Round
getting
8?
Harder.
This is getting harder.
Speaking
But you're
of that,
winning, so it can get
you're-
harder. But you're still winning.
sidetracking because it just occurred to me.
That's
You
what
know,
she
I
said.
heard about the whole PLA decomposing and stuff like you did today.
Yeah.
You know, you're supposed to mix it with lime, right?
Not from what the manufacturer that was telling me, oh, yeah, you can just stick it in your compost pile. That's why I was testing it. I had
Well,
one
you're
company
supposed to
said,
grind it
you
up.
can just throw that in your compost pile. And I asked him, like, what He goes, just throw it in your compost pile. It'll compost.
What
And
I
I'd send him
understand,
pictures
you're
like 3 months in, nothing.
Yeah.
So I could
No,
just
it won't
wait till
do it.
next year.
Yeah. So just let it go for a year in the
Grind it
compost.
up and
It's
add
fine.
lime to it, it'll break down. I mean, it's not going to break down in a year or two. It takes like 10 years to break it
Yeah.
down. But it will
We
break
got
down.
Josh.
He's
All right.
coming.
R-Dubs mac and cheese.
Yes.
Round 8. It begins to get a little trickier.
Oh, great.
And I'm already
Glitter
watching
filaments.
it, and I was
What
out
is the
by-
material that makes it glitter?
Glitter.
No. Dan.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'll throw something like clamshell.
No. Llama.
poly something.
No. Mica. It is mica.
Oh,
It is mica powder, really? Is
It's
that
just
what they
ground
use?
mica.
Okay.
Nice.
so you shouldn't be using a.
That's good to know. I did not know that.
There you go. Yeah, unicorn
I
hair.
didn't realize that was a piece of material.
I would
Like
get unicorn hair.
It makes
Oh.
sense. Fairy
Yeah.
dust.
Fairy dust.
Crushed up Tinkerbell.
Farts of the ladies, because they
Yes.
fart glitter.
No, glitter's poly something or other.
Well, they make glitter out of like mylar, but you're
Yeah.
not gonna put that in PLA
No,
because it's gonna melt by the time you
Yeah.
extrude it. So
true. Okay.
yeah, Tristan, it takes a long time for PLA. The dude was on crack. He just like, no, my PLA biodegrades. Like, just stick it in your compost. You'll see. And I'm like,
No.
all right. And then I tried other brands. I'm like, I'll just grab, because I had a bunch of, like, I have a box of parts that are, bad prints. So I just took 3 random prints and, one from his and 2 from the other companies, and I just shoved them in there and let them stew.
Because I actually take my like the skirts and I throw them in my compost because I'm trying to fill in my septic where I dug it out and I don't want to put the big rocks back. So I've been throwing that crap in there and it's definitely breaking down. I mean,
Yeah, 'cause I threw in some
it.
scrap, like chunky material, like little pieces and stuff, and they're
Yeah.
still in my compost. Like,
Yeah, they won't. They're not going to break down overnight. It's going to take years.
it was a year.
A year.
So, yeah. So I was in. It was over a year. It was 2 summers
Yeah.
and a spring. So
That should actually
summer.
start, you should start noticing it at least.
They were all rock solid. Like, I tried to squeeze the prints, and they were like, I tried to break them. I couldn't break it.
Like I said,
We got Princess Leia.
There's Phil, and they're definitely breaking down. They're getting soft and yucky.
Hi, Devin.
Hey.
They're getting like powdery, I should say, not soft.
Devin has entered during round 9
And
of
so
the
far,
trivia challenge starter round.
we're beating
It's
you.
the starter round.
Yeah,
Not
everyone's.
for long. Not for long. I will catch up.
Well,
There's only
Yeah.
2
Not
answers
too hard.
left.
Probably kick butt.
yes.
It's not too hard to catch up.
Not
Well,
wearing the clip on her hair discs. Today, Leah. Yeah.
What?
I have no idea. So Kit says you're not wearing the clip on hair discs today, Leah.
Yeah, I am. See?
Oh, yeah.
Just the
That's more
angle.
like Princess Vespa from Spaceballs, who had the hair headphones on.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
Druish princess.
No, I showered at a really weird time, so my hair's been doing weird things.
Oh.
I did too. I figured it out.
Wait, where'd your hair go?
He had to air it out.
You
He
obviously
left it
didn't watch
outside
my
today.
stream yesterday.
It got wet.
You got to go back and watch my stream yesterday, and
Yeah.
I'll explain everything.
Yes.
So why are you not bald llama instead of bored llama?
Because
Old llama was yesterday. Bald llama was yesterday.
Okay.
Bored.
He-
Bored.
Go
He was
back and
bald
watch my
yesterday,
stream from
bored
yesterday,
today.
You'll understand. Do you ever do
Go
the
on.
stream, the video for the cat toy? Never saw
I have
it.
not done it yet. I need to finish that.
Hurry.
It's
All right.
cat reviews
Here's
3D
quarantine.
printed toy. It's gonna be hilarious. It's an epic fail, but it's hilarious.
It is. The video you sent me, just that clip, I just died laughing.
Llama's hair's in quarantine.
It's 0.5 meows.
It was 0.
All right, Devin.
Yeah.
You are starting round 9.
Okay.
The question is, and you've got 10 seconds to answer.
I'm Googling.
If
this
not,
thing.
Okay.
I'm Googling it now.
And of course, you've jumped in when it gets harder. So the questions have
Yeah.
been pretty easy, and now they're getting like a little bit more like, oh,
Yes.
And we
Okay.
still weren't getting them, so we should bring back the easy.
Hit me.
what is the difference between a Pinda 1 and a Pinda 2? And go.
Shit. I have no idea. I literally have no idea.
Robbie Mack, answer question to you. What is the difference between the Pinda 1 and the Pinda 2?
Had to swap the main pins, not the white one, and the old connector. That's as fast as
That is incorrect.
Oh,
Dan,
yeah, there you go.
what is the difference between a Pinda 1 and a Pinda 2?
Size.
Nope.
I was running
And
out of
Llama,
time.
what is the difference between a Pinda 1 and a Pinda 2?
Well, the name, for one.
Ah, man.
What's
I
the
believe
actual?
one's a 5 volt and one's a 12 volt, isn't it?
No.
No.
Nope.
The
The
two
answer
has
is
I don't-
inbuilt
Oh, wait, Chris, we're
thermistor.
talking. Wait,
Yes.
wait. The Pinda 1 shipped on the MK2. The Pinda 2 shipped on the MK3.
yes, but there's actually a physical difference, and Robbie Mack just said it. There's a thermistor built into
Oh,
the
that's
Pinda
correct.
2, which allows it to
Yes.
have temperature compensation based on its temperature,
Nice.
which is a
Yeah.
flaw in capacitive and inductive probes, because as they warm and cool, they give you different readings.
My
Yeah.
Google
Wow.
speed is slow.
Crazy part
See?
is I just saw something
I
about
still
that.
get
the
a
other
half
day,
a
too.
point. I said the name was different, and that is a difference. You didn't specify what.
I
I mean,
if the name
technically,
was,
I was right too.
I should get a point one.
everyone
that?
gets nothing, a
0.5.
whole bag of nothing.
Sweet.
I am the quiz master. You are the quizzants.
I should get 3.5.
3.5 points.
Yeah, well, I should be 3.5. I should get a half.
All right. Final round where all point scores are doubled. So
Yeah.
2 points for the
Ooh,
correct
yeah.
answers in this
Here
round.
it is.
This is a chance for Devin to be still in last place, but not with 0 points.
Yeah.
He gets the Willy Wonka treatment. Big old bag of did nothing, says the Mr. Buttram. All right. Final round before we take a break and wait for Josh to show up. Let me look around here. Maybe I can find some influence here. What is the name of a hot end that is named after an insect?
Oh, gee.
Mosquito.
Correct. 2
Yeah.
points for the Devin.
Nice, Devin.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
quick too. I didn't even hit the timer. I was just like, she's got this.
No, she said it before I did. I was right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh man. Robbie Mac and Cheese.
Yes.
What is the name of the hot end that starts with a letter of the alphabet?
There's like
But
four.
you can go E3 to EV6, or you can go with
No, it's specifically named after the letter of an alphabet. Dan, what is the name of a hot end
I don't know.
that is named after a letter of the alphabet?
V6.
No. Board Llama Llama.
There's your chance.
The J head.
That is correct. Thank you, Dave.
Oh,
in
there it
chat.
Dave in chat comes in.
I didn't even see the chat. I already
I'm
knew.
thinking brand name, not the. That's
Yeah,
the
that's-
style,
that's
right?
Kind of
Yeah.
where I was.
Well,
Okay.
the
But still, I said
Yeah.
what is it? Hotends.com sells the J head hot end, which
Which every just so you know, every hot end in current circulation is a J head hot end.
Yeah.
sort of.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, they're all a heat block sticking out with a nozzle in the heat
Yeah.
plate. That's considered a J head.
That was the final round. Let's
Wait.
tally up our scores. Well, final round for now.
So I have 4.5.
That was
Uh,
our introductory practice
Yep.
thing, right?
Yep. It was a tie between Llama and Robbie.
Yeah. So we get to split a
Nothing.
virtual
Hug.
spool of filament.
it's a virtual nothing. You want a virtual nothing.
High five.
Yeah,
Dan.
an introductory practice. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. No, that way. I don't know.
No, the way I see it,
It only took us a minute to get cord to do this. This is what
I really wish there was a Jeopardy board back here. Like,
the way I see it, the old guys need the practice because I used to do Quiz Bowl, and that was only like 3 years ago.
I was on Quiz Bowl, so
Yeah, jab.
But that was
at us.
also what 10 years ago.
more than that.
Ooh.
I was
Shots fired.
16 and 17.
I'm too old.
That was 20 years ago.
It takes
Okay,
me
well, I was-
10 seconds for the question to actually register in my brain.
Yeah.
Also, for the record, I came on here to drink and stream chat. I didn't realize like we were
Me
doing
too.
question stuff.
Me too.
Yeah, even
So I don't.
though the message I sent you on Twitter said, let me read it. Let me read it for everyone.
Oh, did you send me one on Twitter?
All right. Here's a bonus round trivia.
I challenge you to 3D printing trivia.
Do you guys ever
Yeah.
read what he says, or do you just click on the link? Trivial question.
No, I
number-
saw something about streaming in Discord, so that was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
All
I'll
Points
gotta
for
be
the
there.
trial round are subtracted from your
You
scores in
don't
the
need to-
final round.
Freaking message. We just see the big square Discord, StreamYard thing, and you
That is evil. That is evil.
all parts of the trial
Chris,
round.
show Dave's.
Square the trial round. Fine by me, I don't care.
Wow,
It's a quiz saucer.
nice.
What do
I
I
was
feel
18, so
Just pick an answer and use the answer every
You know, I've been waiting to use who are three people who haven't been in my kitchen for all this time, from that Seinfeld episode or whatever where George uses it on Jeopardy. It's not a good one that's come up yet, but eventually I'll use it.
Everyone's in a square now.
Where's Josh? Come on,
Square
Josh.
for square.
Where's the
It's kinda like
Colonial Pen
square better
commercials?
for the 5 people.
I did put the Google away. I'm not going to cheat on the
Yeah.
real version.
we are allowed to have adult beverages here, right?
Yeah. We're
No.
all
Okay.
No,
everyone but
Okay.
Dan is drinking because Dan is the only one who has a sickness.
Oh, okay.
Actually, come to think of it, we've had a few. You need to catch up and drink a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we might actually have a chance of beating you at this trivia thing.
I've had
Drinking that.
one beer, actually
That's it?
three quarters of a beer, and then this has like 3/4 of a shot of tequila.
you gotta drink more because I'm on my 3rd glass of wine already.
Oh, I'm on my 2nd beer.
Okay, I've officially had one beer.
Ooh, it would be better with multiple choice, wouldn't it?
No, it's
See,
easier.
that's why I
with
wish there was
multiple
like
choice.
a way for me to like make a. I guess you know what? I could share my screen and have the questions.
Oh, so we can read them. Like a
Yeah.
real Jeopardy thing?
Oh, kind of like that one game Josh plays,
Let's see.
Which one?
Murder House. Murder
Oh, yeah,
House.
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The Jackbox stuff.
hmm
Yay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, if you can, make sure that the answer's on the screen too, because that would make it easier for me.
Put the answers up there for us.
They're up there.
Who can read it fast enough?
I think we should have little buzzers where we can like make our screen glow or something.
Oh, yeah.
We just
Probably
knock
someone
everybody
designed
else
something,
out.
and then we'll
Hurry
all
up.
print it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got it. We'll send Chris one of them dog shot collars, and we'll all have controllers, and we can jump out of his seat, and he'll know who it is.
Ooh.
Shot collar trivia. There's a radio station that does this around here.
15,000 to start building a printer. Oh, printing farm.
Ah.
Let's see here. Someone just joined in on the StreamYard. Oh, we got
Nice.
Mad Monkey.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
There he
hey.
is.
Well, hang on, I'm still loading everything. I
He's
just,
like, I don't have Google ready. I'm not ready for this.
I Google.
I am a little impaired. I had a sty in my eye for the past 2 days, so if I can't read the question, I got an excuse. Sun was in my
Sorry.
eyes.
Is that your excuse for all the time why you're impaired?
It's gonna be, yeah. Sun
Or
was in
just
my eyes.
today?
Sun was in my eyes.
Oh, okay.
I can't even joke about that because JC's like legally blind and he's printing stuff and building printers and all that stuff. He's nailing it.
Oh.
Kit, so that's like $37 US.
15K Canadian. Mm. Oh yeah, that's good.
What are you drinking?
I got a pickled
Clamato.
bean Caesar.
Lamato.
It's
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
So
My toe,
See?
man.
you guys have Caesars a little bit
Hey,
differently
Chris,
in
pop
the
up my
States.
screen.
Pop out your string.
Pop up my screen.
Is he trying to show off his Lamato?
Oh, where's the sound? There it goes.
What the heck?
All right, enough of that.
See you, George.
Sorry, Jordan. That was just way too funny to pass up.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Put your screen away.
I did.
Give me 1
You
second.
gotta do it. Actually, can I cancel it from here too? Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
So what I was saying is, Caesar's a little bit different in Canada. We use Clamato juice,
Yes, Clamato.
and this one's a pickled bean, which is delightful.
Pickled bean.
Sounds kind of
Oh, yeah.
terrible.
So it's like
so
it's a Caesar.
Regurgitated and tried to.
No,
re-swallow it.
listen, Llama. Stop talking and listen. It's a it's a Caesar, right? Just like any other Caesar. But then
Wait,
there's a
what's
little
a
bit of
Caesar?
Salad.
Okay, I didn't think you. Can you put salad in a can?
Anything can go in a can.
But okay, liquefied salad. You're kidding.
Finish.
It's
You
not
let
a
me
liquefied
speak.
salad. It is a drink.
Devin.
Yes.
That was the perfect amount of pause.
A Caesar is tomato juice. This case is Clamato, so it's clam juice as well. So there's tomato and clam juice. You don't taste clams, don't worry, it doesn't taste fishy or anything.
There's nothing fishy about it.
There's some hot sauce, like Worcestershire sauce, some Tabasco, vodka, and in this case, a little bit of pickled bean juice.
So it's a pickled bean Bloody Mary.
Basically, Bloody Mary is another way of calling a Caesar.
I'll stick to the tequila.
I'll
Yeah.
try
Oh, no.
anything once.
Caesars are fantastic.
I haven't had Bloody Mary in a long time. I actually did use it. Bloody Mary tastes good right now.
Tomato
I've
juice is
never-
fantastic. It's good for
I've
you.
never
It's healthy.
had one, but I
use
don't like
V8.
tomatoes.
I'm not big on tomatoes, but if you use V8 juice, it's actually pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
the same idea, right? It's just
Yeah.
this stuff's a little bit different because for some
Yeah.
reason Canada had to be different here.
And if you add enough vodka, you don't even taste the tomato juice anymore.
Yep.
Hey, Jimmy.
But- Horseradish.
So what did I miss?
You put the tomato juice.
The first tester round of 3D printing trivia.
Okay, 3D printing trivia. Those are all Jesse PLA. I want one spool of each. Thank you. I win.
Ha! Incorrect.
Totally correct, actually.
That wasn't the
But that was
question asked, though.
It just wasn't a question
the answer to no question.
because even the part of him wanting one of everything, he is correct about.
That's right.
Am I the only person that only wants two of the colors?
Nope.
Yeah.
Then
Not
come in
all the
second
colors.
place. Come in second place.
I
You
don't
get
want
three.
all of them. I want both the purples, both the reds, and one of the greens.
Why
Um,
don't you want all? So, no. Why don't you want all of them? What is wrong with the colors that you see in front of you, sir?
I don't like gold.
Gold doesn't like you.
It just looks like silver if someone has it cleaned in 6 months. Brown I don't care about.
Brown is good.
And the navy green I really don't care about. Not that they're bad colors, it's just nothing I'd ever use that much. I really like the two purples. I really like the two reds. I already have the orange. I would like another roll of the orange because I really like that orange. Although
The
that's
bag
actually
is
orange.
amazing.
Is that the mystery orange, or is that the?
It's the
Safety orange.
So that's the different orange.
That's the new orange, yeah.
I need to order plain black.
I have been burning through filament like it's going out of style.
Making
it
that,
might be.
making
Well,
them
Jordan
maps.
just won a roll of plain black that he can't get, so he gave it away last night. So
Just burning through them.
Oh, that's
I've
right.
made
You
a
are
bunch
looking
of-
at clips.
Oh, I've got a
Yeah,
box of
people like
headbands.
stuff.
Like I made headbands like crazy.
I don't like sitting on stuff I'm not going to use.
I've got
There's
100
nothing wrong
of
with
these
colors.
I made.
Ones I wouldn't use.
You'd
Oh,
be
so
amazed
you don't
what
want to
you
be
would
like
use if
me
you
and
had
have
it.
like 100 rolls of filament just laying around?
I do want to be like you and have 100 rolls of filament just laying around.
I don't like anything, whether it be filament or anything that is just laying around. Which is why I keep wanting to get rid of that printer because I don't use it anymore. But then all of a
I'll
sudden,
take it.
something
Send
will
it.
happen to these two, and they end up reading it and going, "Oh my god, that's a really good printer."
Send it on, Llama.
Get rid of it again.
Send it
Yeah.
on.
They're,
I'll
they're
take
What
care
wanting,
is
of the
it?
shipping on it. I'll take care of shipping on it. You send it on.
they're wanting some close-ups of the Jesse PLA colors if you can.
Oh boy.
Can you
Close-ups.
zoom in or?
There's no zoom.
Oh,
There's no
sorry.
zoom. There's only one at a time.
There's only
Sorry,
crits.
folks.
You'll have to rewind the video and watch it in the beginning because we did it.
Yeah. He did show each one of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are-
And there's also,
they are
if you go
all
to
beautiful.
printedsolid.com.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
shop them.
Oh,
Not
we got
only can you
Josh
see
right
it-
there.
But you can order it.
Yeah.
What in hell?
Printedsolid.com.
And again, some very reasonable prices for
Call
what
that
it
robot
is.
you're painting there.
Push
Yes.
the llama out. Bring in the alien.
Printed solid toilet paper with every Humera.
Get an autograph roll. There he is.
There's Josh.
Hey,
Hey, Josh.
Aw.
And he's gone.
I
And
can
Mom-
bounce. I can bounce out if Josh wants to be in here because I am going to be a complete dumbass at this game. I swear to God.
Me too.
Just
I
having
put,
fun.
I put it in.
playing
I
random
put it in
people.
private chat.
Playing random squares.
It's ring around the. It's ring around.
All right.
The,
Well, we'll put our
We playing
dubs
musical
out
chairs?
and put Leia in for now, and then if you want to hop back, we can hop people in and out. So it's
It's all good. It's all good. I have
Yeah.
no issue whatsoever.
You know
and
what
I can
they-
always join in after.
They really need to make it so that the green room is
actually green.
communal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's not just one person sitting there by themselves. Like you could actually still continue to have a conversation.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if we could all
They're
converse
actually
with one another in the background.
or something like that.
Uh,
That you could talk in the green room between people.
yeah, Mr. Randolph, I am not shameless at all. I am full of shame. But if you go to printedsolid.com, you can order all the new Jesse 2.0 filaments.
Yes.
And they do not come with a rubber duck.
No.
No.
However,
Huh?
however, you will get. Where did they go?
I'm still waiting
An
for the
airhead?
okay from David
Gotta
to
find
order
them. I know they're up there
About-
somewhere. Dang it!
What is it? Why rubber
14 kilograms.
Aha!
Ooh, kilograms.
You know, that's probably the problem with your whole board right there.
Oh, there we go.
Rubber duck doesn't squeeze.
That's sweet.
Jesse stickers.
All right, Llama. Easy now.
I have an LDO sticker.
I have an LVO t-shirt.
I do too.
It does not fit.
2, 3.
Mine says, I think I've never worn it. I haven't worn it.
Oh, they're not
I
fat kid
wore it on
approved.
stream last night and I forgot. Because I was wearing an inside out black shirt so I could be funky.
Yeah, they are not fat kid approved.
You just had to get the extra large instead of the extra large.
Didn't know that. I wasn't there. It's just it's a little snug through the here,
Yeah.
but I'd wear it.
Just lose some weight.
Yeah, I'll go for a run around the block.
3D Jimmy, I do not have a voice for singing. Just like I don't have a face for TV.
Rubber ducky, you're the one who makes bath time lots of fun.
Fail.
Everyone's favorite alien. That's what it should say, Josh. Everyone's favorite alien.
Is there more than one alien to have a favorite type of alien?
Nope, there's just me.
There's
Just, I
just,
think Josh is the only alien.
that makes him everyone's favorite. If there's only one, he's your favorite. If you have to pick, he's it.
He's also the most hated then too, though.
Tis very true. But
Make the nurses happy.
He's also the goofiest one and the most serious one.
Wait, does my big tree tech ducky make noise? Oh, it does.
Oh yeah. Good. Thank you. Don't you start, llama. You are loud enough as it is. You don't need to add a squeaky toy to your repertoire.
No,
I
I'm
am-
just gonna.
Like
I'm
he
gonna
gave
squeak
away
it.
all of my ducks. Am I the only person who got like 6 ducks in his box when he got his board?
Yeah, some people get a special like 6-pack of them.
Yeah, I got like 6 of
I
them in
got
the box
three
when I
or
got my
four on the
board.
first part, and then
I also waited like
I got a
for the
whole.
first board. I waited like a month and a half.
the stepper
So-
drivers.
I have
My
a whole
duck comes
case
with
of
a
big
helmet.
tree tech parts out in my car right now.
I need more.
Wonder how many ducks are in there.
I need more stepper drivers.
Ooh, Josh, you should put a rubber duck in the May box.
No.
Darn.
I have a whole bunch of 49. I shouldn't say a whole bunch. I got like 6 or 8, I think.
Oh, Marcus, Big Tree Tech sends the ducks with
Yes, they
their
do.
boards.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
22.
I hate that phone.
6, 8, 30.
Don't get just using the Chris's banner. They will eat them. No. Chris's bears are powered by ducks.
Yes.
I would. So, having this giant monstrosity sitting a foot and a half away from me really makes me hate 4988 even more.
Yep.
That's the chat.
Yep. That's an old chat. I'm trying to find the window that I put the quiz on.
See. So while we've all been chatting, you've been working up the quiz questions.
It's just,
Yep.
It's what he looks like he's been doing, but really,
Yeah, but really,
Oh, boy.
I just had a nurse at like locally go, could I buy some of those strap things from you? And I was like, no, but you can have some. And if you feel the need to give me money, then that's fine, but I'm putting it back towards more filament for more straps. And she's like, oh, that's awesome. I'm like, so how many do you want? She said, I don't know, is 10 too many? I said, no, here's 30.
Wow.
it's like
Dude, they're 2.2 grams a piece.
I was gonna say, yeah, they're like
Out of
nothing.
a kilogram, you can get 400-ish.
That's it? You better pump those numbers up, bro.
Those are rookie numbers.
All
right.
Numbers.
2 dozen at a go on this big bastard of heat.
Who's ready for round 1 of official 3D printing trivia?
Hang on.
Oh, Devin just left.
Devin's gone. She's like, I'm not doing this.
Devin's out. She's like, I am not ready. Cancel.
There she is.
Eject!
All right. Robbie Mack is playing for Devin until she comes back in.
Sweet.
So let me edit this.
So, Devin, if you lose,
Oh, never
Robbie's
mind. You're gone.
Oh, wow.
Poor Robbie, man.
I don't know
Hey,
what
you can
happened.
swap me out for Robbie. I'm gonna go get those parts on my truck.
All right. You're playing. All right, Rob, you're playing for Josh instead.
All right. I'm on Team Alien.
R-dubs, McHugh, and cheese. All right.
Hey, can me and Robbie team up and have our points add together so we
No.
might actually come in like
No.
3rd or 4th
No.
place?
Negative.
you.
Wait, is there prizes? Is it just?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Oh
actually
yeah, that's right.
prizes.
You forgot. He was not here for the.
I wasn't
prize announcement.
here.
Oh,
So
there's
Printed
prizes.
Solid has now sponsored this. I was going to pay for 1 roll of Jesse for whoever won this. Printed Solid is going to give 3 rolls to the first winner, where the winner person first place player.
Well, I
First
should have
place
been
gets 3 rolls of
drinking so
Jesse.
much.
Second place gets 2 rolls of Jesse, And third place gets 1 roll of Jesse. Boom.
And then the first 5 players to attend the stream get a roll. But those that are late, like you, Mad Monkey.
I'm not greedy.
I got to start at a deficit.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to stop drinking now, and I'm going to start.
You
focusing.
owe Filament. Yeah, you have to give.
Yeah, you owe everyone a roll.
You have to pay for the rolls that he's giving away.
Yeah, I was gonna get more alcohol. With more filament at stake, I'm not.
You don't need
Wow.
filament, Devin.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I do.
have enough. There's still room over here. I don't have enough.
There's still room.
The shelf is emptying as we speak. It just like the stack. If I panned my camera, I would look like Chris right now as a hoarder with a stack of spools in the corner.
I keep my spools for some reason. I've never gotten rid of them. I just keep throwing them in my garage. So I have like.
This
stacks
is
of
from the
spools
past
in
24 hours. They were brand new the other day.
Yeah. This is so Mark is asking, is this for chat members or hosts? There is something for chat members, so you have to stick around.
You have more printers than I do. I have 2.
3 days. 3 days.
I have 2 printers.
I have 2 1/4.
And chat has to pay real close attention because it could be something that happens throughout the game. You gotta watch.
Anyone who owns a monoprice Mini Delta knows that is not a printer. That is about a quarter of a printer.
Round 1. R-Dubs mac and cheese. Are you ready?
How do we submit our answers?
You will just say them out loud, and you have 10 seconds to answer.
You're
when I ask
by
you
yourself. He will pick us and
Figure it
then
out.
He'll ask me first, and then if I don't answer within 10 seconds, then he goes to the next person and the next person and the next person.
Oh, good, because I didn't need Llama yelling over me again.
All right.
He's asleep.
Robbie Mack, are you ready?
If it's an easy one, yes.
Oh, it should be. Maybe not, actually. It'd
We're
probably be
starting
better
out
for Josh.
easy, or
Yeah, and
Okay.
I only have 1 round written on the app, so.
it is 1 round and done.
Who is the video guy at Prusa Research? Is it Joel Telling, Nicholas Zuza, Nicholas Sousa, or Joseph Prusa?
I'm going to say Joseph Prusa, but I don't think he's a video guy.
Let's click the button. Oh, it was wrong. It was Nicholas Zuza. Oh,
I knew that one.
All right.
All right.
I know this one too.
Devin,
CR10.
what was the cantilever style printer from Creality? Was it the Ender 3, the
I know
CR10,
this.
the Ender 2,
I
or the
know
Prusa
this
Research
one.
Mini? It is not the CR10.
I know this one.
I have 4 of them right in front of me.
I want one of them.
Pick.
And their time is up.
Oh.
Mad Monkey,
Yes,
what was the cantilever style printer from Creality?
the Ender 2.
Let's find out. That is correct.
Nailed it.
Board Llama, what is the name of Printed Solid's mascot besides Jesse? Is it Sir Mix-a-Lot, Sir Prince-a-Lot, Miss Printastic, or Squire Filamentus?
Sir Prince-a-Lot.
Nice.
However,
That is correct.
I like
He
that
likes
last
big
one.
spool. Cannot lie.
All right, Dan B. What is the name of the slicer by Ultimaker? Is it Slicer? Is it Kiss Slicer? Is it Ulta Slicer? Is it Kura? Is it Fruit Ninja? Or is it Idea Maker?
That's Kira.
That is correct.
Ninja.
I want it to be fruit.
What is your favorite color?
Yeah, Robbie Mack, what is your favorite color?
Blue. No, green.
That is incorrect. It was orange.
You actually had a color for that.
All right,
Doing a
so
Monty Python skit, man. Come on.
I'm gonna make a slicer now. I gotta find somebody in the program. So we're gonna make a slicer called Fruit.
That's awesome.
Llama got a point, Dan got a
Yeah.
point, Devin did not, Jordan got a point, and Robbie did not get a point.
Sorry, Josh, I failed you.
On the board.
We'll call that Robbie Josh or Josh Robbie.
Yeah.
Jarabi.
Rashi.
Josh and cheese.
Yeah. R-Dubs, Mac, and Josh. Mac and Josh.
How to host answer. You weren't in here. Okay, let me put you're out, R-Dubs. I'm gonna
Yep.
throw
Put Josh in. He's
I don't even let him talk.
Josh, I also knew all of those, but I can't put my hand up any higher, and it wasn't working.
All right, Josh, you back with us?
Pick me, pick me.
No.
Josh, are you back?
Josh? Hello?
Can you acknowledge us, Josh?
Can you hear the microphone?
Hello, Earth, the alien.
Oh, I think it stalled. Yep, it stalled.
Yep.
Alien glitch.
All right.
He thought he knew, but his internet said
Robbie, you're back.
pressure's on,
Now there's
Robbie.
another Josh?
Yeah.
Does Jordan have a llama puppet now? He should. Okay.
Make that.
R Dubs mac and cheese. Your
Yeah.
round 2 question is what? What is the maximum Z height
Oh,
of
can we
an
get this?
Ender 3?
Is it on the screen or no on the screen? What are you doing?
It's not on the screen. I'm just saying I don't have any other questions on the screen.
Oh,
I'm gonna say 300.
That is incorrect.
Oh.
Passing it to Princess Leia. What is the maximum Z height of an Ender 3?
not Googling, Devin.
No, I'm not Googling.
As she's Googling.
She's waiting for the chat to say the answer.
She is. She's
Yeah.
waiting for an answer. And
350.
That is incorrect.
Hey, are you
Jordan, what is
250
the max?
millimeters.
What?
250 millimeters.
That is correct.
I don't even have an
Update.
ender, and I know that.
That's all the Z height
Yeah.
you get off of that thing?
With a build platform.
It's an
Yeah.
ender. It's not the CR10.
I'll save that question for later in case it's one of
I
these.
get 200 on my Ender 2s. I mean, man. Okay.
Alexa, what is the max Z height of an Ender 3? Thanks, Kit. I'm guessing 11 inches.
I'm sorry. I don't understand the question.
All right, Board
Who is
Llama.
Ender 3?
Your round 2 question, also in the same vein of easiness as the rest of the questions have been. This is getting ridiculous. What is the maximum Z height of a Prusa Research Mini?
I know. I
remember.
know. My arm's going to fall off.
225, I think, ain't it?
Incorrect. Dan B. What is the maximum Z height of a Prusa Mini?
It's Googling. I see it. It's
210,
blue.
isn't it?
No, there's
No, it's
nothing
not
like as many as
210.
That is incorrect. R Dubs
Oh.
mac and cheese.
This
What
might come
is
around.
the maximum Z height?
I'm going to guess
of a Prusa
250.
Mini? That is incorrect.
Oh, the mini. Shit.
Oh, I got it.
Sorry.
Prusa or Princess Leia. What is the maximum Z height of a Prusa Mini?
180.
The chat is correct at 180 millimeters.
It is
And-
180.
Yeah, it's 180.
Actually, there's more people
No, I
saying
didn't
200.
even look at the chat.
She was on Prusa's website scouting her next printer.
Yeah, she was already Googling it. Like, actually, you know what the
No.
thing is? Devin's keyboard is so loud, we'll know when she's cheating.
Actually, was not Googling it. I was looking up the purchase order because I bought 3 of them last month.
Yeah, it's 180 by 180.
By
By
180.
180.
That's it?
185 by 185 by 180, but hey,
What's the height
Oh,
on,
you
on
could-
the regular Prusa?
210.
210.
10. Okay.
That's all you get on a $800.
Wow.
You mean
Yeah.
2 shorts?
Shots fired from the contestant booth.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
I wish it was taller.
Oh, Josh said he's ready.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
'cause
on voice only. All right, Robbie, you're out.
He would have known that.
Bye, Robbie.
Bye.
Hi, Josh.
It's an alien white
Yeah,
dot.
my internet's being crappy, so I'm trying voice only.
All right. So we ended with we ended it with Princess Leia. It's time to start with Mad Monkey. For round 3, well, we went into round 3 because round 2 was such a difficult question.
Yeah.
It was.
What is the name of the filament first made for Alien 3D?
That is Alien Ooze.
That
by
is
IC
correct, right, Josh?
By IC3D.
That is
Josh
correct.
hasn't answered yet.
Gonna get her.
Wait, what? Can you not hear me?
No,
I can, but we didn't hear your answer. If you answered anything, we
Son of a biscuit.
now we hear you
No.
great.
no.
Yeah.
Was I correct? Was I incorrect, Josh?
That was correct. It's Alien News, right?
What was your first
Yeah, that
program?
was correct.
Alien
Okay.
News, right?
Hey, look, there it is. Look how pretty it looks.
Or was it Probe? Did you do Probe first or Alien News first?
We
Yeah,
probed a
yeah.
second.
Alieners.
Who's
Yeah,
this?
No, I
first?
did ooze PLA first, and then probed
And then the new
Green.
probed.
Pet G, and then
Or
and then the
ooze.
new ooze Pet G.
Because Alien, you are
Yeah.
local here in the state of Florida. I would like to work with you exclusively if possible. Says JC Productions.
Yeah, JC, I'll shoot you an email. I can't do anything on the internet right now, otherwise it's gonna mess with my stream. But as soon as I get off the stream, I'll see what kind of inventory I have.
That is wicked. Look at that,
Board.
making things happen while drinking
Business. Board Llama, are you ready? Because you look very bored right now.
He's a very bored llama.
What is
Well, all my filament right now is 25% off. So
Ooh,
All of it, not just momentum.
let me grab something here for demonstrative purposes.
What is this 3D print?
Actually, he did that earlier with the compost pile, and I was like, I know 2 of the 3 of those.
Were either of them a Saurus? I did not take a look.
No,
Llama, this RepRap 2004 display has how many characters on the X and Y axis? What is the character ratio of a 2004 Smart Wrap Discount Smart Controller?
4x64, ain't it?
Incorrect. Dan B, what
Is it-
is the left and right dimensions of characters of a
Is it
2004 Smart Wrap Discount Smart Controller?
128 by 64?
Incorrect. That is a graphics 128/64 screen. Josh, what is the character dimensions of a 2004 Smart Wrap screen?
132 by 28.
No. Princess
I
Leia.
don't know. Or
What
120.
No, you only
128
get
by
one answer.
34.
You only get one answer. Princess Leia, what is the amount of characters left and down,
Sorry,
up
I was
and down
reading text.
of the 2004 Smart Wrap Discount Controller?
32 by 4.
That is incorrect. Jordan, what is the...
it is a 2004. Therefore, it has 20 across, 4 down.
That is correct. It is a 20 by 4 screen.
Oh, I thought you were talking about pixels.
Dang it.
That's the number of characters. Yeah, the character display.
Character
2004.
display
Yeah, he did say character display.
20 by 04.
64. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah.
And then when Dan said 128.60 or 124 or 168, whatever he said, 124.68. That's the one that's 124 by 68.
Yes.
So
Yes. Way off.
because this is a character display, that's an actual graphics display, so you count the pixels.
Yeah.
Right.
I did just go over, and it was funny. Robbie Mack probably knew the answer to this because he watched my Marlin video.
Yes. Well.
And see, and Robbie would have got it. He could have maybe got the steal.
It made me hurt my head.
Sorry,
Hey,
Dave.
I got it though, David.
I
I
was-
don't. It didn't
He did.
hurt anybody's head.
Jordan did get it. Jordan gets a point. He is the clear lead here now in round 4 that we've jumped to.
Cheers.
And
That's
once
only
again,
because
Jordan
I wasn't here in the
told me
beginning.
You can't get because no one will ship it to him.
None of us know.
I'll
who
get it
he-
shipped to him. I'll get it shipped to him.
We just know that he is in the lead. That's all we know. We don't know
Yeah,
where any
that's
of us
all we know.
stand.
All right, board llama fans.
We don't
This-
know if being in the lead makes you win either.
It makes you win 3 rolls of filament.
No, he never
if it's-
said the leader wins. He just said the winner.
First place gets 3. Second,
Hey,
I don't know what the places are.
like Robbie says, it's golf. We
Yeah.
give you-
Lowest score
Technically,
wins.
everyone is in the lead besides Jordan.
Or you
All right.
give it to the losers, and the winner just gets pride. I don't know.
Board llama. Your question is
Wouldn't it not be Dan B's question because Llama goofed that last one?
no. You answered it, so the next person
Well,
gets to go.
the next person.
Oh,
Everyone always gets a chance.
got it
So
on it.
Who is the designer that designed this print of me?
Lexter.
Yes, that is correct.
I know.
Oof.
All right, we got Llama back. Well, you got 2 points.
There you go, Devin. Another spool.
All right, Dan B.
Isn't Dandy a refrigerator company?
Sure is, probably.
Probably could be.
On printers, there are idlers connected to motors. What is the size in teeth number of the smaller idler?
Oh.
Or pulley. Smaller pulley. How many teeth? A number and a T.
12T.
Incorrect. Josh from Alien 3D, who sells products. We are now in round 5.
16.
Points are doubled. How many teeth is this?
16.
That is 2 points.
16.
Yeah, I
I
had that one.
He said 15. That's 16. No.
No.
hey, there's a banner.
Everyone is on the board now. Points are doubled, as you just heard, in round 5. So it's 2 points. 2 points for every correct answer.
I gotta
We should do a lightning round. That would just
You're
be
going
chaotic.
down,
Just
Jordan.
people just saying answers.
You're going down, Jordan.
No lightning round.
I was gonna say, can we mute Jordan so he can't answer this?
Yeah, this is the pulley. I said idler, but it's the pulley. This is what I meant. That's why I showed it, so that way everyone.
He meant tooth
idler
pulley.
or pulley. They're both
Yeah.
16. So even though you showed a pulley, the idler is the same. It's also
On the
That's
Prusa,
finished.
it's a 16
My
with a
idler's a
20 tooth
20.
idler. Yeah.
Yeah, the smallest idler is 16. You don't want to go any lower than that because the belt
Yeah,
won't flex around it.
Josh can see the stream. We just can't see Josh.
Yes.
I had to
You
go
can-
pull that
yeah,
out.
I can
before
see it.
lost
We can see Josh. That's Josh inside his little mothership. He's
Yeah, that's the spacecraft floating around.
Josh is alien. Or
He's doing a overhead view of his spacecraft.
All right. Round 5 will be a little bit more difficult
Yes.
because
Well,
the points are doubled.
well then.
I
Hope
thought
everyone is ready.
Isn't this round 6?
I don't know. I'm calling it round 5.
This is round.
Yeah, this is round 5.5. Where points are doubled and nothing
This is
you say
round-
matters.
This is round 5.0.4, like Marlin. Everything is doubled and nothing matters.
Yes. Everything is doubled.
We're
nothing
playing
matters.
Newsline now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's whose line.
All right, Princess Leia, aka Devin. Who manufactures the motors that go on a Prusa, a Lulzbot, as well as probably other printers? What is that manufacturer's name?
LDO.
That is correct. 2 points for the
They make
Devmeister.
solids motors too.
Correct. Devin has 2 points. That
They're
makes
also
it
making the
3.
motors on the Tesseract.
Tesseract.
Makita. Makita.
I'm wearing shorts, by the way. I'm like super lounged out for being Quiz Bowl master.
Oh, I got shorts on too. It's 82 degrees in this office.
Shorts.
I just got these chunky NEMA 17s for in 0.9 degree.
With them beefy boys.
I got a whole bunch of LDOs.
Yeah, I don't think David just made a point. He doesn't. I don't think a Lulzbot is made with.
Well,
LDOs.
Lulzbot did use them, didn't they?
No.
Oh, well, at least Prusa worked. I swear they did. I just remember talking to Jason, and he's like, Lulzbot uses my motors. Maybe they use them for
Maybe
the
they might use
printers
them
they don't
now.
sell to people.
Or maybe they're using them now that they've restarted.
Who knows? Dave would
Now
know
that
because
they're-
he sells their printers.
Right.
I just remember Jason saying,
But I know just after when they moved to Fargo there, they retooled everything and changed a bunch of the. It's still a Lulzbot, but a lot of the basic, they changed a lot of it.
it's still Prince.
Yeah.
She got the answer right, even though the question was partially incorrect.
That's why it was worth 2 points.
Yeah.
Should
was
it
a
be worth
trick
3 since
correct
since
question.
it was already worth double?
False.
No.
Darn.
Now
Double of 1.5.
Now you actually just lost half a point for questioning
Yep.
the Quizmaster.
That's not how that works.
All right,
Does
Mad
now.
Monkey. Sticking
I'd like
with
to
the
contest
motors
this.
questions. Let me see if I can find a motor. I had a motor that was all taken apart, and it was on my desk, so I can ask questions just like this. Let me check my drawer of random things. Maybe I threw it in here to clear my desk of the random things that were on it. Maybe I don't
Here's
need
the
one.
next question. What's the likelihood that Chris is going to find some crap in his crappy basement?
Oh, there's some crap down here, yo.
50-50. I win.
50-50. All right, well, I don't have one to show. But inside a motor, I really want to have the motor show. I can't ask this question unless I have that.
So do a screen capture and take a picture off the internet.
Oh, got it. Found it. Inside a hybrid stepper motor.
You got a rotor and a stator.
Well, okay. I didn't get to ask the question.
Thank you, Jordan.
2 points.
Sorry,
2.5 points for
I've
Jordan.
recoiled industrial motors that are this big.
Because he answered the question without even knowing what the question was.
Do you want?
Literally was going to ask him, what is this tooth part and what is this tooth part? And he was going to be...
That was going to be a two-part question, so I could have. Yeah.
Also in the Marlin video. Yeah. All right, Board Llama. Sticking with random questions about motors. What is the attack angle of a motor thrown from... No, I'm just kidding.
Arm strength times.
Chris, I got
Yeah.
one.
Divided by 2.
What is the steps per rotation on a 0.9 motor?
We've already done this. This was on the first
I already
round.
got that one.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
It's 200 on a 1.8 and 400 on a 0.9.
Mr. Brutcham, you missed Jordan answering a question before I even asked it, gaining him 2.5 points because that's some tomfoolery whiz-bangery right there.
Whiz bang.
I think you got it wrong because it's really magnets and coils of copper.
Well, it's a stratter and
A stator, a
Stator
rotor, and a
and-
stator.
yeah.
Yeah, stator. But they're magnets and coils of copper.
One part rotates, one part
magnetized.
stays.
But they're not actually magnets.
They're electromagnets, but they're still magnets.
They're magnetized without the electricity because they are magnetized once sealed.
That's right.
Motors are really fun.
Motors are fantastic.
Hybrid stepper motors are a very fascinating topic that we can go on. And I did go on for quite some time
Anyway.
on motors. Okay.
How fat is my belly? Fat.
Okay.
I'm out of booze. Are we out of rounds yet?
Who manufactures this 3.1?
Wait, who's the question to?
It's the llama. Who manufactures this 3-to-1 geared extruder?
I can't see it. Is that a Bondtech?
Yes, it's a Bondtech.
No. He asked a question. He didn't tell you. He asked, "Is that a Bondtech?" And you said, "Yeah, sure it is."
Yeah, this is Jeopardy now. I need all questions in the form, or all answers in the form of a question. Is it a Bondtech?
Is it a Bondtech? Yes, it is. Well, no, I'm just saying he just won the system by asking you.
Too small to see. I'm old and blind, and I don't have my glasses on. You expect me to see this little two-inch thing?
Hey, that's why I said 3-to-1 geared stepper motor
Blind llama.
or geared stepper extruder thing.
Bored, blind, old.
Llama, you got so many problems.
Yeah. I'm catching
All
up
right,
to you.
Dan.
Yes.
Who is the manufacturer? And there's two of them that makes this hot end, the Dragon.
That'd be E3D.
That is incorrect. I will pass this to Josh. Josh,
Dang
who makes this hot end called the Dragon?
Is that your
Why
ding
did I
dong
do
to win?
that?
Did you just buzz in to win? Like, is that?
Did you hear me?
No, I
And
didn't hear
that's
you.
the part is I know who makes that now because stupid me had to take a second to
I
think
said
about it.
Fadus, but I don't know.
That is
No.
correct. It is the Fadus Dragon.
Yeah.
Triangle Labs also makes the clone of this.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah, one Chinese company cloning another Chinese company.
Nah.
Before the first one, who was still
Give me my
testing the hot
points.
end, was like, "Oh yeah, I gotta give you the points."
I can't see the points anymore.
I want
The
my
point's not
points.
scrolling on
Yeah,
the
I
screen.
keep
have
forgetting
lost.
to hit the show button.
Points don't matter.
The fun
Yeah,
matters.
I'm tied for second place.
Devin,
For a second, anyways.
what is the nozzle material that is used on the high temperature nozzle, not the nozzle X, but the high temperature nozzle from E3D? What is the material used in that nozzle?
Tungsten.
Ooh.
Incorrect.
No.
This goes now to
Ooh.
Jordan. What is the material used in their high temperature nozzle, not the nozzle X?
Is it copper?
That is correct. Copper is the high temp material used in their high temperature nozzles. Because brass would
The
probably
thermal
be really
conductivity of copper is delightful. That and brass will get soft at those temperatures.
correct.
That is correct.
So Jordan at 8.5 points.
By the way, I'm good at trivia.
Vanadium. The vanadium is the nozzle by Slice Engineering.
Yeah, it is.
Slice.
I like how
Slice, baby.
Vince threw out the word copper and George is throwing out that, gangster CU.
Oh yeah,
It's like, cool, I know my elements.
George is taking it OG.
Llama. Here's a difficult question. On a standard E3D V6, what is the material used in the heat break?
Stainless steel.
Correct.
Whoop, whoop.
That was a tough one.
That was
It
that
was,
was a,
right?
Oh, I've heard a lot of people get that one wrong.
That
was a gimme. that was a gimme.
I
PTSD.
didn't get that one. I know I didn't get that one.
Trying to
Vibra-
give them.
Vibranium would be better.
Vibranium.
Dan B.
Yes.
Is there a Dan A somewhere around here?
There is.
Quite possibly.
Have any other cool hot ends that I can show off?
Quick, hold up an orifice. What size nozzle is this?
Okay. Here's a fun trivia question. What material is used in the Dye's Designs indestructible nozzle? Which you can't really see because it's focusing through the plastic. There we go.
Jordan knows. I know I don't. I'm gonna take a guess. Titanium,
Incorrect.
of course.
Josh, the Dye's Design in supposedly indestructible nozzle that is made very poorly. What is its material?
Kryptonite.
Stainless steel. I don't know.
Incorrect.
Good one, Robbie.
Princess Leia. What is the name of the material used in the Dye's Design supposedly
You guys gotta know this.
indestructible nozzle?
Vanadium?
I wish it were. But no.
Jordan, if you don't get this, I'm gonna bitch slap you through the
Jordan, what is the material used that is supposedly indestructible in the Dye's Design nozzle?
What is that? I
Never
don't-
heard of it.
So you
That's
said
good runner.
stain.
Yep. I've heard stainless, vanadium, and titanium.
Then I'm going to throw out
Never heard of it.
tungsten.
Close, but incorrect.
Ooh.
The correct answer is tungsten carbide.
Oh, that's a bullshit.
Oh,
I thought that was the ruby nozzle.
So I was just
Yeah.
I was just one question too far.
Yes.
That's
one
half
question too.
points. Half points is tungsten.
No, because tungsten is a very soft, malleable material with poor heat conductivity, while tungsten carbide is much more durable, closer to ruby, with better thermals than regular brass.
it's messed up.
Tungsten's actually pretty hard.
So the winner is actually Tristan in chat.
Really dead.
Tristan in chat, send me a DM on Twitter. If you know my Twitter, you probably know
And
my
you can
Twitter
get
handle. I'll get
all
you
the
something.
points that don't matter.
I'll get you something
Can we
because
get
that
a-
was one that all
Go get
of
you
the
a
contestants
tungsten
didn't get.
carbide nozzle.
That's Dye's Design. I have heard that before, but I've
I
not
was-
heard
I
it
thought they were the
much.
ruby
Yeah,
nozzle.
they kickstarted this nozzle and they
Yeah,
still
I've
sell
never
it.
heard of them.
I also have a pure tungsten carbide nozzle from Eve 3D in China.
Eve 3D. That's
It's also very tall and doesn't fit on anything because all my fan shrouds end up. Ooh, here we go. Another random nozzle question since I love.
you love your nozzles.
Yeah.
Tristan, but you're like on Facebook. I think we know each other through like Facebook. It's in let me know what social media you have. Yeah, Kit remembers the Kickstarter. Is it any good? It prints. The build quality is atrocious. So, sticking with nozzles, and now that it's getting harder, I think we're at like round 7. But question points are now tripled. So 3 points.
I still say I should have got half points for that one.
3 points.
I'm
No,
gonna have to
you're
agree
wrong.
with you. He could have got an A point for that because he did say tungsten, and tungsten carbide is tungsten.
Well, yes,
Carbide.
but they're
They should
very
get a half
different
a
materials.
Or
Tungsten
A-
isn't nearly as indestructible as tungsten
But it's-
carbide. I am the quizmaster,
One.
and he's already winning by 2.5 points.
Yeah, but we don't.
I need a 3-point lead going into a 3-point question here. Like,
No,
It's getting harder.
I'm thinking you get
He's going to lose by half a point.
I'm going to lose by half a point.
Well, then I will let if you are losing
Or
by
you
half a
could
point.
win.
To be fair, if you are losing by half a point, I will have a final question between you and the other person that you're tied with, or
So
half a point with. That is the Jesse from Printed Solid. You can find him on the Thingiverse if it will load.
You have
Uh,
point.
Don't they have the model directly on their website as well?
Probably.
Yeah.
I always get it off of Thingiverse. I just go
Yeah.
Thingiverse, type in Jesse, Jessie, and then. All right, Llama. Questions are getting harder.
How they get to me?
What is the material in the P3D coated Apollo nozzle?
The who?
Yes. What is the material used in the Apollo P3D coated nozzles?
They're E3D or
P3D. The letter P as in Paul.
Is that
Never heard of P3D, but I'm gonna go with the tool steel.
No. Dan B.
Never even heard of it.
P3D Apollo nozzle. What is it the material is made
I
out of?
see the Googling. There it goes. Look at it Google. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. He's reading. He's reading. He can't find it.
I can't find it. I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be too late.
All right, I'm passing it to Josh.
Oh, come on! I found it. Oh,
Josh, what is the material used in the P3D Apollo nozzle?
oh.
Can I get a good look at it?
Yeah, it's metal.
Can I get
a freaking aluminum?
That is correct.
That
It is
hear me?
an aluminum
Wait,
nozzle
what?
coated in triclad, so it's nickel
It's
finish.
It's chrome is nickel.
chromed aluminum.
It's a chromed aluminum
Yeah.
nozzle.
I don't friggin' know.
But you were correct; it was aluminum. That's 3
Aluminum.
points.
Dang it, Josh.
If I thought you said what was
You're
the
going
coding?
down,
Therefore,
clown.
had that been the case, I'd have had the answer like a click ago.
Never even heard
Yeah.
of that.
When your eyes are doing this,
70, 75 aluminum. It's 70,
I like it was very
75
specific.
aluminum.
It's friggin' aluminum.
No, it's 775
Friggin' aluminum.
aircraft grade.
yeah,
aluminum.
it's
Friggin' aircraft grade aluminum.
now that all y'all Googled it.
Yeah, it's also very, very light, and I do really like them. But someone in chat will win this today because I just need to get rid of crap. So someone's going to win this Apollo E3D
Get rid of
V6 0.8 millimeter
Oh, that's
Ooh,
cool.
aluminum nozzle. They print great. Like it's actually a really nice nozzle.
Really?
It's just
I would think it
0.8.
would cool off wicked fast.
that's the thing is they have a high capacity for heat, but they don't have very good thermal conductivity. So it's a weird, like for printing, you want as much thermal capacity as possible as well. That's why tungsten carbide's so nice. High thermal capacity, high thermal conductivity, and ooh, look at that.
Is that a ruby? What is that?
As it goes flying across the room.
Alrighty.
One, is it not?
That is a 0.8 millimeter nozzle.
0.8.
I
Okay.
got one of those on this. I like the
Big ol',
0.8.
I can watch the stream through the nozzle bore.
I don't think I've used a 0. Well, I use 0.4 on a little printer, but I use
All right.
0.6 to 0.8 for almost everything now.
So
There's really-
we are now at like round 8 or something.
Round.
Questions are going to continue getting harder as they go. What else? do I
Hang
got?
on, how many rounds are we going?
10 for this one. And then we'll collect the points, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll maybe
Okay,
do
'cause
another round.
I'm gonna need more alcohol, so we need a break.
Yeah, we go 10 rounds, and then we take a break, and then we'll go again, see if anyone wants to sub. Like, I just don't want to continue because my score sucks. We'll throw someone else in.
Oh,
So
you're
it's
trying
like
to say you want me
a
out?
heavyweight fight.
Yeah.
It's just your way of
10
saying
rounds.
damn out.
So how are you gonna do first, second, and third if you keep changing rounds? Crap, it's just not right. I think
Well, it's based by total points.
the 3, who wins the second round gets the 2, and who wins the third round gets the 1.
That could also work, but I like total points.
Okay. I'm
All
agreeing.
right, 10 rounds and a booze cruise.
10 rounds at Booze Cruise.
Well,
Well, we're well on the way to the Booze Cruise.
all right, Llama.
At a Booze Cruise.
This question is for you. Wait, no. This is
No.
Princess Leia's question
So,
as they get harder
Wally.
why is this moron sending me photos?
because you're naked.
Ron.
I have a bunch of bed thermistors here, but these are specifically bed thermistors for the Prusa
Oh.
Mark IIIS.
You freaking moron.
In Marlin, Princess Leia, aka Devin, what is the code number that is used for this 100K thermistor? Your values are between -6 and like
Stop. What's
100
on your
something.
phone, Jordan?
I'm replying to
114.
messages.
Yeah, you're-
That is incorrect. Jordan, in Marlin,
Yes.
what is the code designation for the thermistor, the 100K thermistor for the Prusa Mark IIIS?
I know this one too.
5.
Incorrect.
You just read Robbie Mack's answer.
Board Llama, what is the thermistor code for the bed thermistor for a Prusa Mark IIIS?
For a Mark 3S.
Yeah, or Mark III. It's the same bed thermistor.
But it makes a difference now.
Oh no, I have one. I think they're 3, but I don't know.
Incorrect. Dan B.
A 5.
In Marlin,
Damn it.
what is
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
what is the bed thermistor code?
I'm getting there. We got to drag this out. Give me.
You don't have enough time. You don't have enough time.
Oh, Jordan.
Just throw out a number between 1 and 20.
Ah, I couldn't find it in time.
21 in there.
Couldn't
Code
find it in time.
Prusa.
It's all good.
All right. Are you final chance for the answer? What do you got? -4 through like 100 and something is.
I'm trying to find thermistor values right now in Marlin.
All right. I think that's been 10 seconds, but I'll give you a little bit longer. 3, 2,
71.
1. Incorrect. Josh, what is the thermistor code value in Marlin for the 100K thermistor used on a Prusa Mark IIIS?
1.
That is correct. It is 1. 5, Robbie Mack, is the hot end, which is an E3D V6 thermistor.
Damn it. That's why I got mixed up.
Yeah, there's
That's what I
2
was
on the
thinking.
Prusa. And then Creality is 1 on all of them. It's 1 on
Or
it's the same
it's-
glass bead thermistor.
And sometimes on some of the ones I have, it's 11,
Ooh.
which is it's 100K, but
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
realistically, you choose 100K, it's 100K, it's gonna work.
Guess what? Look at the scores.
Wow.
Oh,
We've got we've got
I am so glad I never really pay attention.
I'd pay money to have an 11, says Marcus Adams. Let's see here. As the questions get harder, they get more fun and interesting. Princess Leia,
Yes.
Devin, who is the motor manufacturer for the dies geared extruder that they sell on their website?
Bontek.
Incorrect. Bondtech does not produce motors. Mad Monkey, Jordan, who is the motor manufacturer for the Dies Design extruder?
Themselves?
Incorrect. Board Llama, who is the motor manufacturer
Moon.
for the Dies Design extruder that you can
Moon.
buy on their website?
Moon.
Incorrect.
No, they use Moon motors.
They do not.
Oh.
I'll even triple check. But now it goes on to Dan, who is the motor manufacturer for the motor used on the Dies Designs extruder?
That would be.
Pretty sure they use Moon motors.
They don't. This one I know is who the extruder manufacturer is.
Just so you know, this is not public knowledge.
Yes,
Unless you
it's not
have
public
one.
knowledge.
Because they don't actually list it on their website.
They
now
don't.
that I didn't know, because I'm like, well, maybe they do because they're idiots, but don't even list it.
I'm telling you, they get harder.
I do not know.
Well, it's Moon.
Throw a guess.
Say LDO.
LDO.
Correct.
All right, there we go.
General Motors.
Wow.
Well, I can't leave him with just one. He's got to be up there, you know.
Wait, didn't Devin say LDO?
No.
No.
She said, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I said
Very
LDO
close.
the last motor question.
Yeah.
No, I thought LDO was too obvious.
Yeah, and that's why I chose it, because I really wanted it to come to this, the final round, round 10, with the hardest questions. Point values are now
Through the roof.
4 points per answer.
There's a chance for.
We have a chance for everyone to get
redemption.
stuff.
Redemption.
So Llama at 6 can get to 10 and still win. Dan can get to 8 and still get into third place. Devin get to 7 and be ahead of Llama and Dan, and
Get to
get all kinds of craziness. In this round, though, each person will only get one question. It will not rotate, so that way everyone gets one chance to answer their own specific question. The winner in this round will get... Oh, we just lost Josh. We're putting Robbie Mack back in. Robbie Mack has been sucked in the final round.
Oh, man.
Wait, no. I think Josh is hopping back in.
Yes, get your internet working, Josh, because I am
Tag him
totally
back
gonna
in.
lose it for you.
Hi, Josh. Your video's not working.
Are you back, Josh, or is it the ghost?
I don't
I
think
think
his
it's a ghost.
audio is working either.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
there he is!
Wait.
There he is.
Can
And I got
Oh!
Oh, there he goes.
Josh, you got to be in chat, man. You
Well,
gotta
it's not a substitution. It's Josh and Robbie.
yeah,
They are a
gotta
team.
tell me.
You know what, Vince? They are a team, but they can't work together.
Not really, because I got 0 points every time I answered.
Yeah,
It was all Josh.
they're a
Actually,
team,
you're
but separate.
better in
All right, let's see if Josh works again. Hold on. Hey, Josh, are you back?
All right, I think I'm working. I think so.
Okay. All right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you great. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Good to go.
All right, Josh.
Josh actually working.
For 4 points, and I got to think of 5 questions that are equally as difficult, because this is the final round
Oh goodness.
And
of
it's a
this.
one and
Of
done.
this. Of
You
this. So
subtract a point if everyone's wrong.
It is
No.
one and done.
Can I steal points from somebody else?
no. You can buy points though. They cost $3,000 per half point.
Canadian or American?
Canadian.
So 75 cents American.
I didn't know the exchange rate was that great in Canada, but he's the only Canadian on the stream, so I have to believe him right now. So,
And you guys aren't allowed to shop here right now anyway, so
here's a good question. NeoPixel WSB NeoPixels. What is their working voltage that you need to work with in order for them to operate correctly? So what is the voltage
I
of
know
a
that.
WSB 1218 WS1218B NeoPixel? What voltage do they run at?
5 volts.
That is correct.
Bastard.
Ugh.
I thought he wasn't paying attention to any of my my NeoPixel stuff.
He wasn't.
I actually didn't watch yours. I just watched Teaching Text today, and he was going over that.
Yeah, it was funny as I did like 2 days worth of Marlin stuff, and he's like, comprehensive SKR video. I'm like, didn't I just do that?
Yeah, but he did the NeoPixels and hooking them up part in the video.
Yeah, well, I'm doing just a NeoPixels video. When
No, I
that...
know. Yours definitely more detailed, but I literally watched his today because it popped up, and I remember.
Give the answer, they have to give the question. That's Dickosaurus. What is the answer? What is the question, Princess Leia? No.
The answer
What
is
is
always.
Stegosaurus?
What is Dickosaurus?
The thing that Chris pulls out for everyone.
I know
What
the answer
is
to
the difference?
It's Chris's.
What is the main difference between, besides its operating amperage, the amperage it can output, between a TMC 2208 and a TMC 2209? What is
Come on.
the difference between the two drivers? That not the output voltage. So we're not considering the fact that the 2208 outputs less voltage
I'll keep my hands
or
up.
less
So there's
amperage
no
versus
saying I'm
the
cheating.
versus
I'll
the
answer it.
Dude, what's the question?
I know the answer. So whatever he's asking, I know the answer.
Yeah. So the 2208, the 2209, besides the maximum output amperage, what is the major difference between the 2208 and 2209 stepper driver?
Oh,
Llama, not you. Llama, not you.
Honestly, I have no idea.
That is incorrect.
I don't know.
Would you like to take a random guess?
Wait. That is correct. Because she has
Sensorless homing?
That is correct.
That is correct.
That is correct.
What'd she say?
Sensorless homing.
Sensorless homing
Yeah.
is the difference.
Oh, and they run cooler. And
Thank
No,
you,
that's
Mr. Mushroom.
are,
You can use chat all you want. There are
Okay.
friends. All right, Mad Monkey.
Yeah.
Your very, very not hard question is going to be.
very, very not hard. He needs the hardest because he's winning.
No, he's not. Technically, Josh is winning, and
Robert Mac and Cheese is killing me here.
Robbie Mac and Cheese Josh. So let me grab something out of my box of random stuff here. That's too hard of a question. That only like a
Even the
total
too hard
Prusa
one.
nerd would totally get that.
What's in the box?
What am I holding in my hand right now?
Your penis.
Question: what does snapping the wishbone do on a Prusa Mini? I've never heard anyone call it the
I know
wishbone.
the answer to that.
I know the answer to that, but the question is wrong.
The question is whatever I want it to be. Okay, since you know things about NeoPixels, this will at least give you a chance.
Like I know anything about NeoPixels.
You've had to have paid attention to some of the videos I've done, or to some video that's been done. Or maybe I'll ask Board Llama, because he watched the Teaching Tech video.
You just
I only watched half of it.
Perfect, I'll ask it to the Llama.
no, it's my question. I need points.
Okay.
I need to win this.
All right. What size resistor is added to the signal pin to a NeoPixel for the SKR 1.4 or the SKR Mini E3 board that has a NeoPixel output in order to help the signal? What is the size of the resistor? I have a bunch of them.
You did,
They're
and you
that big.
did it.
They're very tiny.
They're that big.
Yeah.
That is the most helpful answer I've heard today. They are that big, guys. Here they are. Let me grab them.
I need to see it to know. I need to see it to know.
Yeah, but then you got to read the little stripey code on it.
Oh yeah, because I know the stripey code. That's
Well, electronic resistors don't have the stripey code on them telling you what they are. I can read it.
So how many ohms is this resistor that I have many of?
whoa.
Count the bands. Do the math.
500.
Yeah, 100 ohms.
They are 330 ohm resistors.
I am going to have to say that I am correct, though.
You are correct that your answer was 500. You're not wrong.
There's a resistance value that you could put in between one to another. So you chose a 330. They could be. You can go all the way up to 500.
You could go higher. That's not a big deal. But specifically for this job, it's a 330.
No, it's a range for that. You could put a 300 to 500.
Don't worry, Mad Monkey. You still get something in the end of this day. Board llama.
I get grief. I'm Googling this now, by the way. Just
Well, go Google my video of what resistance I use.
no. That's what. No, but see, that's what you use.
No. I'm gonna have to, because I was gonna back you up, Jordan, but now I'm thinking he did say what he used.
No, he said what one is used.
No, he said
There is no specific one.
Well,
Pretty sure he said
it's what I googled,
used.
and that's what the GitHub said to use, and that's what the other 3 videos on NeoPixels on YouTube said to use. So I just went with it.
I think you're screwed there, Jordan.
He did what the internet said. The internet is never wrong.
Yeah.
The internet is never wrong. That's funny.
Board llama.
How bored am I?
Yeah, since
Bored.
and you probably would have gotten that answer correct because you watched that Teaching Tech video, and I'm guessing he also.
No, he just briefly went over it. He didn't need
Oh,
to actually hook it up.
that guy.
He went
Yeah.
over the
It'll be a separate
the
video.
little add-on board. Is all he went over.
Chris, I've just posted a link just to bust your
Board
balls.
llama. There you go. I'm a board.
It's literally the first paragraph, fourth line down.
I'm a board.
Just
So
saying.
which paragraph?
First right there.
14,000 ohm? No.
No,
Why
on the
did you-
WS
300 to
281.
500 ohm.
Why are you? What did Crook do that you send him out, Mr. Butchum?
He's being a bad boy.
But
I
then he
wanted
says
to
after
drink.
tinkering, the best was a 14,000 ohm.
Well, I didn't read the rest of his stupidity. I just read the first part and got my answer. That's how the internet works. I find the information that suits my needs.
I remember this guy. This is the guy on the forums that's like, you need to change all these codes and stuff to make it work. And I'm like, no, you don't.
In other words,
You need the capacitor and the resistor. I should ask the capacitor. That's a little easier. But this is supposed to be hard questions.
Yeah.
Hard questions.
Yep.
Being negative points now.
The hardest question. Who makes it a fancy adapter board for the SKR board with NeoPixels?
This is true. Who makes the SKR breakout board?
I know.
Big Tree Tech.
No.
Negative.
No, I know.
All right.
C-Dubs Nasty P. That's who.
C-Dubs Nasty P. I gotta think of something hard for Llama because
That's
not
like
really that hard.
Just go. What color filament do you like the best? And do it up.
Oh, here we go.
The answer's LDO.
The answer's LDO.
Pretty much always LDO.
I mean, they do make a lot of things, or have people make things for them.
Right.
The
And
answer
you
is
are getting
42.
your board made at Printed Solid.
Yeah.
I had my board made from LDO.
Yeah.
LDO made my board.
And then sold it at Printed Solid.
And you know what? I made my board all by myself.
Ooh.
I didn't need LDO.
Well, maybe it would have been better if you did.
Oh,
It definitely would have.
Because you missed a comma between board and board.
Capital.
Yeah.
Oh,
your
yeah.
board, llama.
You know, I've got electronics error because I missed a comma.
Yep.
I got a firmware error.
Llama.
Time's up. You don't get a question.
I wish.
Opinion: which one is his favorite new Jesse color?
Oh,
Up and
that's
I
a
get
tough one.
3
Which
points.
one's
I could tell you what Chris's favorite new Jesse color is.
I could too.
I can too. It's the green.
Incorrect.
It's the green. Is that even a color? Is that the new color they have?
Is it
It's the green.
It's the green.
But if it was
That
made by
will be.
Llama, it would be the
But
frickin' green.
was his new favorite color.
The frickin' green. Llama edition.
Here's a question for the llama that only the llama could answer because he knows all about this.
No, not.
What happens when you plug a stepper driver in incorrectly to your board?
It blows up.
Fireworks.
It magically explodes.
Does it just explode?
What happened?
No, it's
What
everyone's
happens-
favorite magic smoke.
What happens when you send voltage through the signal pin?
On the Prusa Einsi board, there are 3 fuses on them. 3 car fuses, to be in fact.
No, there's only 2.
There's 3. Name any of the sizes of the 3. So between the 3, you got to name one of the sizes
What?
There's a
for
20
them.
and a 5. I don't know what the other one is.
10.
10.
Well, you said 20 first. Is
Yeah.
that your final answer? You only get one. You only have to name one of them.
No, well, there's a 10 and a 5 in the main, and then there's 2.
Well, what's the one you're going to give me? I need one answer.
Well, 5. That one I know they have.
All right, there is a 5. It's 2 5s and a 20.
See, that's
That is a 20
Wait a
fuse,
minute,
and then
that's-
everything else is 5s.
That's the Einsi board.
Yes.
The Prusa Einsi?
There's only one Einsi board. It's manufactured by
Einsi.
Ultimate Machine for the Prusa.
Oh, for the Prusa. So it's a Prusa Einsi board. Okay.
Well, it's an Ultimate Machine Einsi. Prusa uses it.
Ultimate makes 2 Einsi boards. They make a classic and a Prusa.
Well, no, they make an Einsi, and then they make an Einsi Retro.
Yes.
All right, yeah.
The Retro still has the same fuses.
I don't know if you really want to be arguing boards here, Llama. I don't know that you.
But how quickly can a llama... There's Dan. How quickly can a llama fry a stepper on a Einsi?
0.5 seconds.
All right, let me edit
And-
the...
Final question: how big were the flames that shot out of Llama's stepper driver, according to Llama? They were this big. They were this big. They were a
I
frickin' foot.
caught a fish this big.
Big
My-
blue flag. Flames this big.
Always a frickin' foot. 1.21 gigawatts.
He's got a scorch mark on the ceiling.
All right, Dan B. For the final question,
Llama has
Of
no
the
hair
challenge.
from the fire.
See, look, it burnt my hair.
He MJ'd himself. Devin doesn't understand the reference.
what did I get timed out for? There was a resistor code that they teach you to remember values. I have no idea. They might have been the auto YouTube thing. So if
Were
there's
you
any,
typing in cum numbers very quickly?
if there was anything said that was like vulgar, they might like
Or,
I don't
or
know.
if you're rapidly typing in like 4444444, like
Yeah, because I don't think the
Spamming.
moderate. No one. I don't see any moderation done. I've seen.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
see any
it was-
moderation done.
I ain't got no time for moderating. I'm drinking.
Colors
So,
were blue
Apparently, there was a bad word, so it
Yeah.
got.
flame with
it got-
orange spark.
Yep, there was a bad word. So apparently, YouTube is like, no bad words.
No, I
Um,
booted them, but
what is the processor, Dan, that is on the Einsi Rambo board from Prusa? And you could totally zoom in really close and tell me what board processor that is.
No, I couldn't. I still can't see it. Damn it. This is killing me because I'm blowing it.
Yeah, no, that's a good one to time out, right? That's a
No.
Think of things that have Arduinos in
remember
them.
what the actual process
Yeah,
is.
it's Atmel. So many numbers running through my head right now. I hate getting put on the spot. No,
Oh, good. I knew I was correct in my head.
It's 1760. Come on.
say 17.
1760.
No, I'm not
Trying
going
to
to say
give him a
that.
number to spit out.
I'm going to keep arguing. I'm just going to drag this out for a minute. No. I'm bad at Prusa stuff. I don't know Prusa.
Okay, I think your 10 seconds is up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's
Atari
right.
2600. That's about right. That's what powers a Prusa is.
or an AT Mega 2560.
18 Mega 2560.
Same thing in Arduinos.
Same thing
Yeah, I don't know
on
why I said Atmel either.
most boards, except how much is in an Ender 3? You've got 2. How much space does an Ender 3 have?
With the stock board?
With the stock board.
No, actually, I think it's Windows 95.
Was it 100 no.
Commodore
Dang it.
VIC 20.
I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this.
It is
64, isn't it?
128 bytes.
That's what I thought too. I was going 100 too. You heard me going there, but
Yeah, you were going.
I second guessed myself. Damn it.
What are the
That's
last
okay.
3 numbers
It don't matter.
of the most powerful RISC processor before they went to a G class?
7.
Last 3 numbers.
7.
Huh. No one
7,
in chat
7,
got it
7.
right. I was going to give a prize for it, but they
Yeah,
all
they
wrote
went to
2650.
Apple went, or
And these are
Apple
25,
went to
2560s.
Yeah, 18 mega 2560.
But
Yeah.
before that, they were 043s, 040s, 02s,
right.
020s.
Well,
Anyone in chat who wants to win something, type in the value 2560 and I will send you an INC Rambo board. Because I have 5 of them that aren't on a printer anymore.
there you go.
You know what?
I wonder if I could replace the 2560 board that's on my i3 Pro W with that.
I will be more
That
than
would be
happy
fun.
to
It's
attempt to
actually
put
not
one of
bad.
those in my
It still has
My,
firmware on it.
MP.
You don't want to put one of those in an MP Mini, I'll tell you that much.
Really? Oh man.
I'm always game to try stupid things.
Let me put it in an anti-static bag so at least it's safe. And
Yeah,
then I can
as
package
you've
it
been
up.
waving it around the room and statically charging yourself and touching it.
That's what I do. I am
Whiz.
statically charged.
His
Yes.
beard gives off so much electricity. It's
Will it work on a Delta? Your Delta would just be better off with a Tri-Gorilla board.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want
Honest.
You need a 32-bit for Delta. It
Yeah.
will run.
I mean, it will work on 8-bit,
will
but
not run a Delta well.
Oh, it will. It'll just
Yeah,
be as
it'll
bad
pause.
as a Tri-Gorilla board.
It'll pause.
All right, there it is. It's packaged.
I got Tri-Gorilla board. I'm trying to
So
gorilla.
Tristan won something that he's got to hit me up for on social media. Somebody won an Apollo nozzle. I don't know who yet. We'll do that later. I'll give away this Dies Design nozzle because why not?
An SKO board is a little better in some ways. I still like the 2 things that I really liked about the ING board. I much prefer the power connectors. They use regular automotive fade connectors over those stupid little wimpy, low transfer connecting piece of crap green towers. And it not only does it have its own MOSFET for the bed, but it also has
Keeps
its own
spinning too far.
power in and power out for the bed. So it's got its own power in and its own MOSFET and everything.
I think the removable fuses is like key. That right there, like now you look at all the big tree boards. That's the big thing that they went to right away was
the removable
fuses.
Thing. What I still have not
Mike,
figured out
send
is
me
why
a message
instead of my freaking
on Twitter. Send me a message on Twitter. Through my random spin wheel, which took me forever because I kept spinning the wheel and I kept spinning past everybody. I was like, that's not a person that said 2560.
You got so many ING boards. Why didn't you give away a couple more? Oh, those are the ones you all took out of your bears and put in the SKRs.
He bared it up.
I did.
And you know what's funny? Mike has MK3s, so he could use that as a spare replacement one day.
There you go.
It was kismet. It was meant to be.
All right, where's a marker? And you start writing this. Oh, wait, I have a phone I can write this down in.
You have a
What?
computer and a phone.
You have a phone that could send the space shuttle to the moon.
Yeah.
All right. I have a phone that couldn't send a current space shuttle to the moon, but a previous one most likely.
Of course.
All right.
A
So
Motorola
Tristan
Razr had more processing power than the first
Oh.
space shuttle trip to the moon.
quiz.
The original Motorola Razr, mind you.
Tristan won something. I have no idea what it is. And
for
Mike.
all the kids in the
It's an
room, like
IC.
Miss Devon, the original Motorola Razr is this cell phone that looks similar to the new one, only it had
I
these
know what
things
a
called-
razor is.
It had these things called buttons on them, and you clicked them.
I had an LG NV because it had a slide-out keyboard.
Now,
My mom had a razor.
I had multiple razors.
Did you ever have a Crazer?
Oh,
What's
yes.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
The Crazy
No.
Razor.
No, it
So
was
my
the-
wife and I at one point both had Crazers. Hers was red, mine was blue.
That was the one that was the it was like the candy bar
Just the-
style.
No, it was the same as a razor.
Okay.
It was thinner.
So
So remember the razor was wide and
Oh,
fat.
yeah, it was wide and fat. This thing was even thinner yet.
Well, I'm gonna get rid of so much stuff.
I was thinking of
They
the
bring the razor back, and then they don't.
Does that mean I'm gonna get my gloop soon?
Motorola brought
Yeah.
the razor back. It's back. It's got a.
It's in a box, and I
foldable
paid for the
screen.
postage. Just I haven't walked my happy ass to the mailbox. The dumbest person ever. I'm gonna give this away. I'm just gonna start grabbing stuff to give away. This is a great idea. Why didn't I think of this
That's the
earlier?
mailbox, but he drives right by the mailbox to go fishing.
I can't go fishing. They locked down the state for fishing, so there's no fishing for
Really?
me until the end of April. I mean,
See,
unless I
you
want to
lock
go to the
down
same.
everything, but you're still allowed in the parks because they want people.
No, you're not.
The state parks are
Here they
closed.
are.
They've opened a few walking paths here. Those are staying open, but you cannot fish because they cut back the staff because they don't want the staff
Oh,
interacting
yeah.
with the fishermen
Yeah.
and maybe getting sick. So they don't
Yep.
have any wildlife preserve people. So
Guy,
they can't check for your fishing ID. So,
Yep.
but they're leaving the county parks open. 2 of them.
Oh,
yeah, I was gonna say most of our state parks are open.
Jordan,
So-
I was thinking of the
They actually
Motorola
expanded the parking
Sliver.
lots and the fields and stuff, so you could
That's what I
park
was
farther
thinking of.
apart, and your car can practice social distancing
I almost had one of those
as well
too.
as you do.
I had one. It wasn't bad for old school.
I have in a box somewhere in that closet an original iPhone 3G.
The,
All right.
It was just the
3G.
iPhone. It wasn't even the 3G or anything. It was
Well,
just iPhone.
I'm adding
The
things to
original
give away
iPhone
in the
was a
future.
2G phone. Then the 3G came out
So that goes
a
to Mike.
Yeah.
year or two later, and it was the black plastic back.
What else don't I need?
This one's the all aluminum with the little black bottom.
Okay, yeah, that's the original iPhone. It's the
I had it
2G
shipped
variant.
in from the States.
How about some
Nice.
TMC
I
2208s?
paid
Oh, I need those.
$700 for mine.
Chris, I need those.
2208,
those.
I could use some.
What do you need?
And 2208s. I need 5 of them.
If you got a couple extra over the 5, send a few more.
Aren't you already getting filament though?
Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, you know what?
What do you
I'll
need?
just
Well, you know what
pick mine
happens,
up.
Devin, with a box? There's room.
There's room.
Why do you need 5-stepper drivers? You should only need 4.
All right,
Are
I've
you
got a
dual
set
drive
of 2
speed?
22
This is
and a
a
set of 5
400 by
22.8s.
400 by 450. It's using 2 drivers for the Z.
Right.
Now, honestly, all the i3 megas, like the Anycubic printers, they run 5 steppers.
Yes.
So because they do gantry truing
Well, right.
through
you're
the
saying
Z stepper.
that, right, yeah.
So this one does it too with dual optical sensors.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep those optical sensors. I think. I don't think I was gonna put a BL touch on there, but I really like those optical sensors. So I don't know whether I'll keep
Here's
them
a
or do
question.
something.
Here's a question. If Chris wants to use it as a giveaway for the chat, what was the original iPhone? Who made the original, very first Apple phone?
Windows 96.
No. If you'd like to use it as a trivia question, we can throw it out there.
Who
in the
made
chat.
it? Like who actually manufactured it?
What mobile manufacturer made the first
The
the
one
first Apple phone?
The one that
Everyone's
makes
like-
most of their phones now, anyway. Most of the parts, anyways.
Yeah. If you're game, Chris. you can
Someone
find
in
something
the
to
chat's
throw
already
up.
been answering that because they can all hear us.
Yeah, oh no, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you're game for it, it's going up, but nobody's thrown the right answer out there yet.
I need
Oh, they
another
haven't?
slot.
No, the right answer hasn't shown up in chat yet.
What
So,
else do I have?
I want
Okay.
to say Motorola, but it wasn't. I know it wasn't.
All right. Anybody
then-
want a break?
Yeah, and I can tell you right now that one person threw the answer out there, and I can also
Oh,
tell you that one person
I know what it is.
in
Oh,
in here also said it as well.
It is that one that does that.
no, they were when they came out with the first iPhone. They were already fighting with Motorola.
Well, it was
No,
I-
it's not an
the
iPhone.
The
It's
first
an Apple phone.
That's why I changed it up to say
It's
it
not an
properly. It's
iPhone.
The first Apple
Oh,
phone.
right. Yeah,
Yes,
the
it
first
was
Apple
it was
phone
it was David
yeah,
Randolph.
Motorola up until
David Randolph is correct in the carrier. They were the only ones to have it at the time, if I remember correctly.
So the only thing that
And-
makes it an Apple phone is that it had iTunes,
There you go.
and
And-
it was.
And right now, the person who got it right would be Mr. Is that Mickey Parson?
Yeah,
That would
it was
be
Motorola.
Motorola. It was the Motorola Rocker.
Rocker.
Mhm.
ROKR.
Exactly. So,
All right, I got things to give away. Look at this. I found
I
a
am a
well,
sheet and some build tack to go on that sheet. Look at that.
yeah,
I got
build
these
tack.
things.
you put stuff in a box,
yes. Well,
and then the box goes.
so
All
since
right.
I cannot highlight a chat, but it would be
I can't even clean out and go to
yeah.
the dump because the dump's closed.
now. It was up more,
Oh,
right there, down
Motorola.
one,
It
down
was
two,
Motorola.
right there, back up one, above Mr. There you go.
It was
No,
before
that one.
they pissed
Up two.
Motorola off and went
Sideways.
so.
Yeah, no, twist
Goes
it, turn it,
sideways. Pop it.
That one?
mirror it.
2Z motors.
That's the one. Yeah,
That one?
sure.
Oh wait, I'm in Canada. There's Z motors. Sorry.
Yes, there's Z motors in Canada, sir.
No, there's Z motors. Is Josh dead?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Josh,
Wow.
you won the first game.
What?
That's awesome.
You won
I
a
wasn't
roll.
even here for half the game, and I still won.
Yeah.
You could thank Robbie Mack for that one.
Robbie Mack gave you all the points?
No, I entered, and Robbie Mack had 0 points.
Yeah. But he
Yeah.
helped you. Motivation.
Anyway,
He's your cheerleader.
So, Josh, you get a roll of filament from Jesse, or from Dave from
Yay!
Brandon Solid.
No, he gets it from the dog. The dog sending it.
The dog does send it. So if it
I-
smells a little
I only
furry,
need 13 more rolls.
to have the whole collection.
No, to get
make
a box
sure
ready.
Your dog drags his ass over that roll for him.
All right, and then does anyone want to hop out? Or
Yeah,
is everyone...
I don't think David's allowed to let me do that.
I obviously suck at this, so I'll be more than happy to.
All right, we'll
Step
put
up.
Robbie Mack back in so we get the same comedy stylings and the same answer points. Bye, Dan.
Oh, bye, Dan.
Golden.
No, don't put me back in.
Yeah, Robbie Mack back in the house.
Are we doing? Is it booze cruise time?
What?
Is it booze cruise time?
Yeah, I already took a couple sips. It's a sipping beverage.
No, he meant, can you go get more?
I gotta go get more.
Mhm.
I just put in chat. I'm about to send Josh a roll of filament for doing so well on that game because I suck.
I'm out of wine.
So that puts
I do have room. I mean, I think I still got some Coke or Pepsi downstairs. Oh, I got Coke.
I am
I'll be right
disappointed. This is a 3D printing quiz trivia thing. There's not been one food question. There's not been one question about any of the live streams that you've done. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there.
No, Chris, there needs to be one. Why am I called Princess Leia?
there. One day we'll ask that question. So if I break the points down, Llama has 10, Dan has 4, Devin has 7, Jordan has 8.5, Robbie has 6.5, and Josh has 6.5.
How do I have 6.5?
Because you were a team and you're both in the game. So I
No,
split
that
your
was
points.
all Josh, man. I didn't get crap.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Wow, you just dinged Josh.
Yep.
Oh wow,
That way he can't win the next round.
this is brutal.
Yep. This is how the game master does it.
Oh wow. All right. Wow, this is getting serious now. This really is like freaking Mad Max Thunderdome here.
Ooh, Sean, what is the topping you should never put on a pizza? The answer is concrete. You should never put concrete on a pizza because everything else tastes pretty good.
Josh?
Pineapple and anchovies.
Oh my god.
Pineapple
Anchovies
and
taste
anchovies.
good.
You've never had
Pineapples taste
pineapple? Like a Hawaiian pizza?
I don't like pineapple on my pizza.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
Some people don't like
Sweet
the sweet
things
love
to
that
me
is.
do not belong on a pizza.
I guess it depends. Like Yeah, I don't want to go. Well, yeah, I do kind of want to talk about food a little bit because we've not talked about it at all. But
Dolce de leche should definitely not go on a regular cheese pizza.
if you have it on there with like some jalapenos or banana peppers or something kind of
Yeah.
spicy, it's nice to have the sweet with the tangy
Sweet,
both
sweet.
at the same time.
Normally I do like a pepperoni, bacon, jalapeno, and
Yeah.
pineapple pizza, something like that. So there's a
Yeah.
lot of salt and a lot of spice,
Yeah.
and then that sweetness.
If you just did like pineapple and cheese, then yeah, I could totally get it. You wouldn't want that on there.
Marcus, I
Pineapple?
also worked for a pizza place, and we had one customer who always ordered an ultra thin. We hand tossed the pizza, so when we look through it, you can see through the dough. It was so thin. Thin, ultra thin, medium sausage and anchovy pizza.
You know what's a
I
fantastic
can't do
pizza?
thin crust.
I love super thin,
Feta,
but I also love super
Really?
thick.
bacon, and hot peppers.
Those are good too.
When you get it really thin, do you like it like crispy, like a
Yeah,
like a
Oh,
saltine cracker?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got to be thin.
If
gotta
I
be
get
crispy.
pizza, I want it thin.
Yeah.
I do like Chicago fat.
Yeah,
Crust.
Chicago baked butter crust pizzas are good. I don't hate pizza. I like Neapolitan style where it's that
Yeah.
original hand tossed wood fire dough pizza.
I will eat.
I'll eat
microwave
Pizza Hut. I'll eat
gas station pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza is awesome.
my
When
my
I-
lady the other day was like, she was like, I'm having pizza. I was like, ooh, share. She goes, you don't want any of this cheap pizza. I was like, I don't care if it's Jack's Pizza. I'll have it. And she goes, well, you can have some of this Jack's Pizza then, because that's what it was. It's like I don't discriminate. Like pizza's just good. The combination of cheese and some kind of acidic sauce and crust and toppings. I don't care. Like I don't care if it's a cheese pizza.
There's
Or
one
a
type of
veggie pizza.
I will not eat, and that is not pizza. It's vegetables and crap on bread. That is not pizza. Even though they want to call it pizza, that's not pizza.
I like a veggie pizza every once in a while.
Nope.
I usually do
New
like.
York. Go ahead.
I was just saying, like I do like a heavy garlic, green pepper, black olive type pizza. Like
Nope.
it's
That
still
is not
good.
food.
Like
That is what my
I've
food.
had them. I mean, as long as there's like a real thick crust and stuff, because I've had like broccoli and all kinds of junk on the pizza, and it's still pretty good. But like New York style pizza, when I grew up in Buffalo, which is way different than New York City. But when I was in New York City, you would get a New York slice, and it's a real thin crust pizza, but it's real soggy. And if you notice, when people get a New York slice from like a little bodega or something like that, they still have the paper plate with the slice in it. Because the paper plate is actually holding it together. If you just pick the slice up off the plate, it would be like all drooping in your hands between your fingers.
You have
Cheese.
to
Yeah.
fold it.
Yeah, you
got to taco it.
You got to fold it in the paper
your
plate
mouth.
in order to hold it together, which
We
is
have
way
one
different from where I
restaurant
grew up.
in Madison that does a more traditional style New York pizza, and always giant triangle cut pizza.
Yeah. Yep.
But he does like weird toppings. Like he has a Euro pizza and all these other like crazy things, and those things are amazing in that like giant pie slice because it actually is like a giant Euro. Like and chicken wings, man. Like
Chris Travis
wings.
called out Anchor Bar chicken wings. That's where I grew up. Buffalo is more like of a thick crust pizza, like Pizza Junction, stuff like that. Really, and of course the chicken wings are huge there.
I've never heard of anybody getting chicken wings in Buffalo.
Yeah, ever. Is that a thing?
Is that even a thing?
They're just called wings. They're not called buffalo wings in Buffalo. I mean, and honestly, we used to like when I was a kid, we'd get a bucket of 50 wings. They were like $10.
Yeah.
Now they're not as cheap as that anymore. If you want to get chicken wings anywhere, even back in Buffalo, I mean they're expensive.
I love reading the history on chicken wings. Like nobody ate chicken wings. It was like the scrap left over.
Oh, it was brutal.
Yeah,
and it was like a nickel. It could buy you a bag of chicken wings and the actual wings and drums.
Now we actually waste more of the other part because of chicken wings.
Yeah.
Yep. And remember the old oh God, what was the name of it?
Domino sounds good too. I do like their New York cross-side Dominoes.
I think that was a brand name that used to make the old frozen chicken wings. They had this breading that you can't make anymore because Tyson.
Then they make chicken nuggets.
Chemical in it, but man, they were the best chicken wings back then.
Yep.
I also don't discriminate on what sauces go on my wings. I prefer a hot sauce, but I'll try Jamaican. I'll try like weird pesto sauces and garlic butter sauce. I don't care. Like, I just like wings and I like pizza. Like
Jamaican jerk is the best flavor.
yeah, there's some
I've
places
tried
that
them
do.
all. But when I was growing up, you had three choices. You were like hot, medium, or mild. That was
Yeah.
it. And it was and like now they get like honey glazed barbecue and like you were saying the hot Jamaican
Honey
stuff.
hot are fantastic. You take
Honey
honey
hot's
mustard, like or a honey
Chris-
garlic, and hot, mix them together.
Travis, I grew up in North Tonawanda actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we were rivals. That was a TNT game. Tonawanda versus North Tonawanda high school football was TNT game. Yeah.
My favorite item from Domino's is that jalapeno stuffed cheese bread that they make. The jalapeno
that is
cheese
good,
and
yeah.
bacon. Yeah, that's pretty bomb diggity. But man, I hate going to B-dubs. Like I don't like their tiny wings, but there's it's wings. Like I'll still eat it.
But their Jamaican jerk
Right.
flavor is amazing. At
It's
B-dubs.
good, but I always get Desert Heat back in the
Yes.
day when they did Desert Heat, and then I'd get
Chipotle mango. That was
they
another
didn't
one
have
they-
that back then. They had the habanero mango, and I'd do
Okay.
that, and I'd get the blazing. So I'd do the dry rubbed, and I'd dip it in both, and I'd get like a super hot mango habanero.
Salt and pepper are a fantastic chicken
Yeah,
wing.
salt and pepper is good too.
Or like lemon pepper is another good one.
No, garlic parmesan.
Yeah, they're not bad.
I like
can only
garlic
get like 5 of those when I'm getting them because there's just
So much
so
butter.
much sauce. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I end up getting garlic parm and hot mix. That's been like that kind of kills the amount of sauce, but I still get that garlic.
How is Llama at 10 points?
He is at 10 points.
Because he didn't have to split like Josh had to split with me. I feel bad.
Hey, that puts me in third.
Here's the thing. So for the next round, every question I lose, Josh gets a point for trying to make up for what he lost.
Well, he already won a spool, so I'm trying to make sure like not the same person wins like
Oh man!
all of the
All
stuff.
right.
So this is more fun for the crowd than it is for us. Like we all kind of
I don't
win because
know.
we get to hang out and do nothing.
I would quite enjoy a bucket of your crap coming my way.
Yeah,
A
I
bucket.
have. There's so
Well, it has
much
to be
stuff.
a bucket. Like you got to
Are you
label it
shipping
like
buckets.
buckets of crap.
I store everything in containers, so they're slightly organized. So like this is all Bondtech stuff. Like these are all Bondtech parts and extruders, and so
Box of Bondtech.
here's a box of screens. There's a box
So-
of fans. There's a box of.
But also, it wasn't this organized up until like a week ago.
Some of it was, most of it wasn't. I really like reorganized stuff. Like all my filament roll drawer, my sample spool drawers are all like actually somewhat like I can actually pull something out and not pull everything out with it because I was just shoving them in there.
And I still say it's sadness. I understand the rationality, but the shelf.
Mad Monkey died. He's out. Putting Dan in.
What?
Oh,
There
he's
we go.
back.
I died? I didn't
Oh,
die.
See, this is the thing. Is like I'd love to take this to a further limit. Like if we get 9 people in here and like team a like
It would be cool.
do like an actual like quiz, and that looks yummy. Is that
Do we
pepperoni
have-
and cream cheese on a saltine?
Dude, it's
Do we have anyone else in the green room?
cream cheese
Dude, center
Just
square.
Dan.
Just
on a
Dan.
cracker.
Yeah.
And it's better with wheat thins. or
Butcher, why are you not in here?
wheat
We
thins.
talked snacks
Veteran
far
could
too much
only
last
be
night.
streaming twice a month, and
He
Today's
would
not-
he would nail this, man. He would get all the questions.
I
put
can't compete
Every
against
single
Patreon.com.
question.
I sent it to Nerdy Jesus, and he hasn't like come on either.
He'd be a good matchup with you, Jordan. I think he's pretty good.
Nerdy
I don't
J.
know. You're pretty freaking smart though, Jordan. You got a lot of these freaking questions.
Butcheryarm.com.
I've been doing my part for hot makes and tagging like literally everything as hot makes that I see on Twitter.
If you could start asking me more about like recreational drugs
and car parts.
and colors and
I might have some of those too. So, Llama, you got
that would
together.
be real good.
Llama, did you get together with BVD last night? Or did he get in touch with you about sending that down to him? Don't wave your finger at me, mother trucker.
He's like a
can do
chipmunk.
car
He
parts.
stored like 16 saltines
So-
in there.
Okay, ask him his 5-point question right now. 10 seconds. 10,
Candy
9, 8,
I have
7, 6.
no idea how old it is.
He is like he said to me that like he has this photographic memory of useless knowledge type stuff.
Who?
And Buttram, and it is kind of true. I mean, like he really. We joke about him like knowing everything that's going on in the social medias and everything else, but there's a lot of stuff that he just picks out of thin air, and I'm like, holy cow, how do you remember that or know that?
I am much that way as well. I
Yeah.
don't know what it is. Like I just have retention for so much uselessness.
I'm going to make a public announcement now.
Okay.
Cannonball.
Young people, do not start with wine and then mix to harder alcohols like rum or vodka or anything else because you will have a hangover.
Oh. Yeah, just work your way up, man.
I think I got enough rum in there.
I do.
Speaking of which, Princess Leia, you kind of been slacking a little bit on. You need to catch up to the rest of us older folks there.
Yeah.
On alcohol intake?
Yeah.
And eight.
This is my second one.
So we have a fighting chance.
I
Let's see,
just
what do you need
killed
to
a
run for
bottle
live streams?
of wine, and now I'm going for
Exactly, Kit.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Y'all have been drinking longer.
Exactly.
Ergo, y'all have better alcohol tolerances.
Okay.
2 is basically my limit before I'm hungover.
Who cares
Well,
about
you know how? Do you want to know how you get past that, Devin?
Practice.
Again,
Drink 3, then 4, then more.
and more.
Just
And when you
practice.
go to get up, don't go to sleep in the first place.
You know what's great about having a bad leg? You look drunk all the time, anyways. So when you get up and you're hammered,
I already have a bad leg.
Wow.
and I grab my cane and I use it to help me upstairs, my wife thinks, "Oh, you're having a bad day." I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I'm not hammered."
Is this even going as close as you were hoping to there, Chris?
Oh, it's going great.
Okay.
I just wanted
Exactly
something
like
that
before
we
the day.
don't talk anything about anything else but 3D printing and having a good time. It's working like a
Drinking.
champ.
All right, good.
I got a question, and it might be a little too personal, but what is actually wrong with your leg, Jordan? I know you've had a bum leg, and we've had. But what is your actual problem?
Long
It's
answer
actually
short.
a giant
Short
penis.
answer.
It's actually
I mean,
so yeah. No, the TLDR. I fell on a construction site, shattered my leg, like my knee.
yeah.
They fixed it, but they didn't realize I had a broken foot. So 5 months later, they started fixing my foot, and for 2 years they've been trying to fix it, and they can't fix it.
So
So
you're
there's no fixing what's there anymore. So we got to go.
well, shouldn't have to go, but
It's either it's got to go or I spend my life sitting.
yeah. No.
So we got to go. But I'm gonna like. I got this big giant printer.
Print your own foot. New
Marcus
color
is
every day.
correct.
My toenails will be a new color every day. Oh wait, my toe
All right.
will be a new color every day.
You back, Josh?
We'll never know.
Where's Josh?
Is he in?
Is he frozen? Is he there? Do we know?
I don't know.
Give me
I
Why
one
haven't
don't
second.
Why don't I have any snacks?
I do actually over at the
Let's-
table over there, but I don't
Let's
need
talk.
them yet.
Let's talk cookies for a minute.
All cookies are delicious as long as they're not low-fat cookies or those like diet cookies.
Amazing cookies.
Tim Tams.
I just had one of these.
Oh, the outrageous bars are pretty good.
Yeah, Tanny bought it for me a few months ago. and
Oh,
I just
you know
got
what?
it.
You know what are
What doesn't Tanny
fantastic?
buy for you?
Do you guys have? Do
Sorry, I had to.
you
Hi,
guys have
Josh.
Reese's peanut butter king cups?
Yeah.
So the giant cup with the Reese's
Yeah.
pieces and oh,
Yeah.
those are
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
You
For
want
my
to
buddy's
take?
birthday, I bought him the 1 pound Reese's. It's a 2-pack of 1 pound each Reese's peanut butter cups.
Nice.
He cut them into pie slices, and him and his daughter finished them in like a day and a half.
So you take one of those big king cups and you make a s'more with it.
The pepperoni is hot, the cream cheese is cool, and then the cracker is crunchy.
What are you microwaving pepperoni at your desk? Like, what are you doing? Put it on the heated bed? Like, just
Oh, it's just sliced pepperoni. You just slice the pepperoni. Why would I heat it?
Ooh, Oreos with milk. I love
Oh.
Oreos.
You know what's smart of me?
Seriously, you
Even
should try
birthday
it.
cake,
Pepperoni,
birthday cake Oreos,
green
and
peas
mint,
on a
the
cracker,
thin mint
preferably
Oreos.
Triscuits or Wheat Thins, preferably.
Ooh,
But a
fast break is
saltine
also good.
Or,
Nothing quite like starting a print with no filament. I just turned around to
what
look
will
at the
happen
printer.
if you
and
get
it's
up
got
from
no
a big
filament.
drunken night and drink a tall glass of water first thing in the morning? You'll feel hydrated.
A little bit.
Or crush
Not
a Gatorade
much.
before you go to bed.
Yeah, drink about like 4 glasses of water before you go to bed. You'll feel a lot better.
All my friends do is just drink again in the morning. So, well,
Fun fact: I have Reese cups in my refrigerator at any moment in time.
I always put Snicker bars in the freezer. That's the greatest adventure ever.
They're awesome.
Jordan, you just took the spool off there a little bit ago. Yeah, see, Dan? He knows it. All right, Josh, are you here? Is everybody here?
Why does
all I
Photoshop
remember
keep
about
crashing?
I'm
David
here.
Okay. We're going to get ready for Game 2.
Go with Jordan first because he's not paying attention.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nutty Buddies in the freezer, too. Man, so many, like, I can't remember the name of that Mexican dessert that's got, like, the strawberry filling and the chocolate on top. You throw those in the freezer, too. Those are delicious. Try ice cream. I have had Snickers ice cream too, and the Twix ice cream bars with like the liquid caramel in there.
Oh, the Snickers ones. The Snicker ice cream bars are to die for.
Gansito, yes, Gansitos are delicious. I even like the. Hey, Oscar, what's the
Charleston
name of the?
Chews in the freezer.
Yeah,
oh,
Charleston.
God, before I broke my
That
jaw.
was going to be my answer for a worst pizza topping was ice cream.
Or a
Yes,
Charleston
that
Chew.
is-
That'd be pretty
That
gross
is
on a
not
pizza.
the worst pizza topping, but it's right there in the top 10.
Don't draw eyeballs on my butt from that one, okay, Llama? Like, just
All right, Oscar. Here's a question. What's the name of that?
Hey, just so you know, I didn't draw the eyeballs on your head. Someone else did. They emailed them to me, and I didn't want to out them. So
who was it?
I'm not telling you.
Well,
Yeah.
I want to thank them. I need to know.
Nope.
So, Oscar, in
I don't
Mexico,
believe
you
that.
guys got those goat's milk lollipops. What's the name of those again? Those are my favorite. I always get those. Also, the best taco in the world, if you like traditional tacos, is alambre, which is carne asada with bacon and grilled onions and peppers.
You had me
And
at
cheese.
That
carne.
is so good.
You had me at carne.
So
Okay, let's
yeah.
stop. Last night, after I left the stream, Llama, I went upstairs and I crushed a bag of chips because I was so hungry from hearing all this talk about food.
Yeah, the Schwann's man used to sell those root beer float cups. I used
Dude,
to max
I
out
was
on root beer float cups.
so wasted last
Pig
night.
League Chew would
That
be.
last rum and Coke I drank was like 3/4 rum. I got into bed.
Did you actually
literally-
finish it?
Huh?
Did you actually finish that cup?
Yeah. I had head spins. I didn't puke, but I had head spins. There was like 5
Oh,
shots of rum. in
Oscar
one-
Peloton, the
Peloton.
yeah, made by Coronado. Those are the ones I always get. The Cajita Quamada goat's milk lollipops.
Big League Chew would be the worst pizza. Yeah, that would suck.
That would be a horrible time.
Like get
All
it
right.
all hot and
What
stick
is
to your
Big
teeth
League
and
Chew?
It's bubble gum,
Rip
and it
your
comes in
mouth.
like it
Yeah.
looks like chew.
Man, I'm going through filament
man.
here.
All right. Our dubs, mac and cheese, starting easy in round 1. We'll do 8 rounds in this one.
I'm all about easy.
All right.
Yeah, you are.
Easy question. What is the name of the company that makes this thermistor? It's the blue
How was
one
she supposed
with
to
the
know that?
removable.
I'm sorry.
Dan, do you know this?
Slice.
It's not slice.
Wrong. I know the answer, a-hole.
It was E3D.
Damn it, the hell.
All right, Josh.
Kick
Is
a
this,
button.
is
Take
this
a name.
lightning round again? or what's
Just
the
out
deal?
of curiosity, can you show me that again? Because it's like lined or something.
It's
The
Yeah.
blue.
No,
Yes.
it's got a connector and then it's the extension cable.
no, but the blue is that
the
fiber.
blue.
It's
blue is
the high
the-
temperature fiber like they use.
The high
on
temp
the-
fiber wrap.
Yeah, it's
Like a
just fiber.
Capricorn type.
No,
No,
it's what they
no,
use
no.
on the-
Twisted cloth
It's a
Gotcha.
cloth.
Just
what they
fire
use on the
or
actual
heat
heater.
resistant
nylon or
cloth.
something.
All right, Josh.
You know, when you get the
What is
heater,
the name
it's
of this
cloth
hot
on
end?
it.
I know.
A little bit closer if
Is,
you can see the name on it.
That the copperhead?
That is correct.
It's the copperhead.
It had slice right on the top of it, man.
But it's a copperhead. That's the name of the hot
Yeah.
end.
Well, you know it's not a mosquito
I-
because those are real.
I said it before.
Oh,
All
I thought
right.
they weren't shipping those yet.
this game is rigged, man.
Josh at 7.5 points.
I'm about to drive to Gainesville and get my copperhead from Dan because I need it.
Your copperhead or your magnet?
All right, Princess Leia.
Well, the copperhead because I'm
What material is
doing a
this
variation of the tester.
nozzle made out of?
It's brass.
Oh, that is correct.
Wow.
I don't know how she got that one. That was a toughie.
I'm gonna go with
Pure
You're
stroke
on
of
it, Dan.
genius.
Oh, she does not have 87 points. Quit that, fingers.
I'll
Dan
take
nailed it.
Points.
So
See, this is why I
question goes
keep
to Jordan.
children.
Jordan, what is this? What is this?
Can't see it. It's not focused.
What is this?
This is a heat sink.
That is correct. That is a heat sink.
That's an E3D heat sink, by the way.
It
Not
is an
that-
It
E3.
may not
It's
be.
an- ah,
It may be
it is an
E3D
E-
knockoff heat sink.
Dial heat sink.
It looks like a E3D V5.
So
That's what it
this
looks
is
like.
not an E3D, but it looks like it, don't it?
Ooh, it does look like it.
What is the name of this? No.
Llama, what is I need to look through more drawers.
Hamster pants.
Hamster pants.
We got
Hamster
this. We totally got this.
Hamster pants. I like it.
Oh, okay. I got
Somebody
something.
printing something really
Hamsters
fast in the
in your
background because I
Or
hear like
is
the
this pants with
screeching.
your hamsters on?
I'm not in the background, Josh. Literally, I'm printing
They're
something.
pants for hamster.
Llama, what
But
is
it's not
this?
screeching.
I
What is
believe
this
that's
tubing?
still- Is that tubing?
Oh,
or
he
film?
answered wrong.
I
Okay.
can't see it. It's tubing.
A
PTFE.
round of wrong answers.
It did. It
The
almost
correct answer
had.
was 42 for all of them, guys. Come on.
Yes.
What?
Well, here's
All
a
right.
question, Lawman. What kind of tubing do we use?
Thought it was going to be sharks.
So what was that? That was PTFE tubing or filament? I couldn't tell.
PTFE tubing.
Okay.
I feel kind of gypped because I didn't get that thermistor when I bought my E3D V6.
That
All
comes
right.
with the Humera.
It comes with Humera.
Oh, is that
Robbie
what the
Mack.
deal is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
What
you can
is
buy them now new. That's
This
their
hot
new one.
end.
That is a mosquito by
That is
Slice
correct.
Engineering.
Oh, that would have been a tricky one had it been the other one, though.
I really wanted to say monkey underwear though, because that's what Dan said.
I do have monkey underwear.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. By the way, you gave
No
me
problem.
you threw me a softball there. I like it.
All right, Josh. For what type of hot end
Yes.
does this type of nozzle go to?
Is that a volcano?
It is for a volcano.
Now, is that a question or an answer, Josh?
He answered it in Jeopardy rules.
No, I played this one trivia game like at one of those bars or whatever, and the one guy like he was super competitive. He's really into it, and he answered a question, and the guy was like, or somebody else answered one. Sorry, and he flipped out. That's how everyone's like he's super competitive. So the next time he answered it, but he answered it, is that a volcano like hot end? And the guy was like, nope, that's wrong. I went to the next person, and they were like, a volcano hot end. And he was like, yep, you win. And they were like, why? And it's like, because you asked, you didn't tell me.
Well, the reason I said it kind of as a question because I wasn't sure if you were asking if it was for the M6 or a volcano, like the
Right.
size of it. Or...
No,
Oh.
I'm on board. It's just, it was a
All
funny
right,
story.
Devin. What is this?
That is a silicone sock.
That is correct. Man, you guys are getting really good. This is way better than the last 4 rounds from the last one.
You should show the point breakdown.
Oh, yeah, I
No.
should. Hold on. Let me move Devin's points in, and then I'll do it.
Am I still winning?
No, that'd be Llama. I split your points with Robbie.
How the hell is Llama beating?
Wait a minute. How the hell am I winning?
Because
You
he
start-
cheated.
He started with 10 because Josh's points got split with me.
Yeah. Because I don't want... I'm trying to make sure Josh doesn't win again.
Yeah.
And he's
Robbie
trying to make it so
didn't
that I
have
don't
any
win.
answers last time, so...
It's rigged.
I am.
That's okay. I'm gonna win again. I'm only 2.5 points behind.
See, so Devin just went, right? Or wait, who just went? Devin just went. That's right. Okay.
Devin just went.
Jordan's
Yeah.
up.
Jordan,
Yeah.
what is this?
That is the March UFO mystery box by Alien 3D.
That is
available
correct.
at alien3d.us.
Wow. You guys are getting better and better.
Wrong! It's no longer available at Alien 3D. They're all sold out. They're selling the April box now.
So just for that, I'm going to eat a gold coin.
Wrong. He's already on to the May box. The date to
There's
sign
like-
up for April
There's
is
only
gone.
one gold coin in here? I got gypped. Oh, there's a second one.
And if you use the code
give out-
BB3D
You give out
underwear,
chocolate coins in that one?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Good choice.
man, I didn't get any
Very
snack.
good choice. Nice.
The box is really cool. Oh, this is
The
a United
boxes are
States
always cool.
$50. Oh, no, this is a JFK coin. So it is $50, right?
That's the last design box until COVID is over, so I can stop getting late freaking
He said the wrong
Oh,
word.
that's
That's a
the deal,
minus 3
yeah.
points.
boxes.
Oh, wow. It's not one of those cheap coins, too, it's just like a circle inside. It actually is stamped with the stuff on it. So it's good.
That is a good coin.
They
Oh, man.
do, like Michael Cassell says, they taste a little weird.
That's a good idea, Josh. Kit
It's
Kit
typical
says,
American waxed chocolate where they add a little bit of wax to it so it doesn't.
Kit says you should release a poster with all the box designs on it. Put that as a thing in
That
one of
would
the
be cool.
boxes or something.
That would be cool.
That would be a good box. That's a good one, Ruck. That's fantastic.
Just like stack them up and take a photo of them. Do a small.
I got to give a
11
point
by
to.
17.
Did I give a
Are
point
you-
to
No,
Jordan?
it'd be
Yeah, I
awesome.
did.
Box design,
Well,
Robbie? Or do you do
I have
them,
all the
Josh?
graphics, so I can just use the graphics.
Yeah, Josh, you could actually do
Yeah, or
it.
that.
Well,
Like-
Robbie, you did 4 of them, I think,
I don't remember. It was like
in the last year.
June to August or something, or October with, I don't know, some months mixed
June,
in.
July, August, and November, I believe.
Okay, so I just had a great idea, but it's not going to work for this time around. But do it as the 2021 Alien 3D calendar is the pictures from the 2020 boxes.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
That actually would be cool.
So each month is the picture of the box that it was the month before.
All right.
That's actually
Board
kind of
llama.
a
For
good
the
idea.
year before, yeah.
What
and
is
if you
this?
actually started taking pictures,
That is a live stream.
He is not wrong.
put your
I
glasses
got to
on, Mama.
refresh because everybody's camera's spinning.
Who's the question to?
You, Llama. What is this?
Put your glasses
Oh,
on.
comic filament. Well, it's a spool. of a
It
comic.
is. It's all of those things. Correct.
Surprisingly, though, it's not CFPETG.
Yeah, I was using
Yeah,
all my
look at that.
PETG to print face masks. Oh, we lost Josh. So let me add Josh back in.
I actually have a spool of that.
What's up, Josh?
I actually have a semi-serious question for Josh.
Yeah. Oh.
And he can refuse to answer if he feels it.
Oh, he
did.
left again.
No,
Makes him disappear like a ghost.
He refused to answer.
All right. We've now made it past the easy questions.
Wait, those were easy?
Yeah.
That's
again.
Is there a Josh?
Is there a Josh?
Is it just?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you now.
All right.
We can hear
Hey,
you.
did you have you? Obviously, you have. But what percentage, or without getting too detailed, what have you lost because of this coronavirus in your
Nope.
box sales?
Nope.
Who, me?
No coronavirus questions.
Yeah, Josh. All right.
Denied.
Denied. Beastmaster
Sure.
moves it to
Llama-
private chat.
My point would be people like order some alien boxes if you're in chat. Help Josh out.
Did Llama just lose
Oh,
3
yeah.
points?
Llama lost 16 points. He's at -4.
No, I was just,
Wow.
I was curious because I'm sure he got hit like everybody else.
All right, Josh, this is going to be very specific. Are you
Some
ready
of it-
for your question?
What
Some
is
of it we may not feel for another month or two.
You mixed the order got all mixed up now.
Yeah, it's still 5 people.
Yeah. I think I still had an easy question because I was over on that side. That side.
All right, Josh, what is the name of this connector that I just dropped?
Is that a JST 3-prong?
It is a JST 3-prong
Wow.
connector.
You went from the JST and dove it home with the 3-prong. That's
Yeah.
like,
And it's a JST 2.54 3-prong to be super exact.
Yeah, but
we don't
that's
need to be that
wicked
exact.
trivia.
That's oof. Man, that's good.
that gives you like trivia wood.
Mm-hmm.
I've recently had to learn these things for the Tesseract, so.
All right.
I'm
Now all
nervous.
points are doubled except for Josh.
I'm nervous.
What do you mean except for me?
And Llama
already
really
trying to
needs
catch
your
up
point.
to
You already won
Llama.
something.
All right, Chad. I need all the help I can get here, man.
Gosh, Llama just lost 16 points. He's in the hole.
You got to be quick, like
I'm
real quick,
winning
because there's a
for-
delay.
All right,
So-
Robbie Mack. What is the name of this connector? You can use the colloquial name as well. for
That's
this
just a
connector.
crimp connector, a spade crimp connector.
Yeah, that is correct. It is a
Okay.
spade connector. Wow, that's 2 points for R-Dub's
Wow.
mac and cheese.
That was like
There's actually 3 names.
that
for
was a little too easy. Okay.
Well, I said he can use the colloquial, which is just a spade connector, and that,
Yeah.
I don't want to get too technical on. I don't want to be
It's also
that
called
hard.
a horseshoe connector or an auto.
Yeah, horseshoe.
Yeah. Yeah, because spade would actually be the flat, right? Where it's
Yeah.
two flats coming together.
Well,
That's
that
what I was-
actually is a spade. They're all spade. It's
Yeah.
a spade
Oh, okay.
horseshoe connector.
Okay.
The only reason I know
Is
that
it-
is a lot of dragsters back in the 70s.
But is it a neutered or just spade? Sorry, it's
Whatever.
after 10
No
p.m. My
neutering
inner
involved.
BVD comes out.
There's
All right.
no neutering involved.
All right, Devin. For 2 points, what is the name of this type of connector? Again, the colloquial term can be used, but these are all what type of connector? Let me bring up the big screen.
Oh, crap.
I know.
I just bought a box of those and I can't remember the name above.
I know. Oh, they're ferro connectors.
They are. Thanks, chat.
Ferrule connectors? Is that what they
Yeah.
call them?
Way to
Yeah,
go.
they're just ferrules. Yeah.
Way to go, Devin.
At first, I thought they were bullet connectors, but it was still kind of fuzzy and I couldn't see.
They're often called barrel connectors as well.
That's what I would have called it, was a barrel connector, a rounded one.
Well,
Well, I kept thinking Anderson Power Pole. I know they're not that.
All right.
I think you straight up
They
cheated.
are grip-on connectors, Dan. You are correct. In private chat. Dan isn't. Why is Dan in private chat?
Because he's
Ooh,
in the
Kit's
back.
getting all fancy.
What do you mean?
All right. Greg's Maker Corner. Hit me up on Twitter. Send me a message to @YourDailyMicron, and you have won a
Single ferrule.
single ferrule.
Hey, you know what? We have Dan as I
Just
don't.
one half. You
No.
can pick male or female, but you don't get both halves.
You won a Dyes Design tungsten nozzle.
And
Tungsten
a,
carbide nozzle.
and a single ferrule.
And oh, you know what? I'll throw in a single
You know
ferrule.
what? If you don't do it, the joke is no
Jordan
good.
will. I'll give you a red one.
Here. I
The
got,
reds are 18 AWG.
Wow, there you go.
And knowing Greg, he has the tool to crimp that.
I'm
You're cooking with gas now, buddy.
Right.
Mama's drunk.
You might as well just start building a printer.
Well, Chris's head is my face, so I might as well keep on Chris.
Let's see. Greg's Maker Corner.
Here's the thing: to get Dan back in here a little bit, can't we have a call my friend or call home.
I
Where we can go, I don't know.
Phone or
We
friend?
can
bounce me
we
out
can
and
in
put him back in because
the final.
So if I don't know,
No, we'll do yeah.
he gets
For the
to try
final
first.
round. Final round, Dan's our phone a friend.
And whoever's in the green room.
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah.
Dan is a phone a friend, and he's in private chat, so you can use him for phone a friend, but not only when I say that he's allowed to be a phone a friend.
On the last round. Only on the final round.
So Dice Nozzle is taken
Yeah, but
care
we
of.
got a thing going because I said in
This
private
T3
chat,
V6 or this.
I'm like, we're working together. So Dan, if you phone a friend for one of those guys, you give them the wrong answer. Don't give them the right answer.
No, give me the right answer, Dan.
All right, and
Well,
then
if he gives the right answer and he gets it, he gets the prize.
Tristan
Like,
needs to
if he
get
answers
something
for me,
still.
he wins it for me. He gets the prize.
I'll
I
figure
won't
out something
do
for
that.
Tristan.
That works.
Yeah, participating in chat is the only way to get something. So
There's
always
no-
participate.
There's no
You could-
rhyme or reason. Just
Yep.
always
you,
be
You
involved.
could say something completely hilarious, and I might be like, "You win something," because you know what? I've got all this crap, and I'm not going to use it.
Oh,
I'm not going to put that Dies nozzle on a printer. I bought it
What
to
if-
get it tested, and I don't like them. The one I bought for myself, I didn't like. So
What if somebody
You might
gets
like
an
it.
answer wrong?
Like crap you don't like.
What if somebody gets an answer wrong? They get bounced out, and Dan takes their place, and then they don't get back in until someone else gets something wrong.
That's fine.
I have
Dan.
no
Look,
idea.
Maybe let's do that in the third trimester.
trimester.
Yeah, I don't want to
'Cause-
reinvent the game. I'm sorry. Yeah, but
We're making it up as we go there, Rob.
That's
I
That's
do
usually
not
what
have a
happens when we've
spare.
been
I only
drinking.
have the one. I have the one, and that's going to go on a printer eventually. Well, it was on a printer. It's going to go back on a printer as soon as I'm done with some stuff. Your daily micron. Let me type that in the chat here. So at your daily micron. If I spelled it correctly, that's what it is. There will be no trimesters. You have been aborted. That is correct, sir. Okay, so we did the JST question. We went to Robbie Mack, and he did the Spade question. Princess Leia got Feral, so it's up
Yep.
to Jordan now
Jordan.
for his 2-point question in the
The
third
monkey
round.
madness.
What other random crap do I have that might
I
be
have-
slightly difficult?
a Flexi Rexy.
They got to be a
Yeah.
little bit more difficult for Jordan because he knows his
No,
stuff.
but
He's
I've been-
well versed.
I've been drinking.
Oh,
But
that's true. He has been
a
drinking.
feral is pretty basic round stuff. I don't know.
Okay, Jordan. I hope you've been paying attention to me and all my banterings on things on the internet. What manufacturer makes GT3 and GT2 belts? What is the name of the company that makes these? The original company, and why they're named that GT thing?
Gates.
That is correct. Gates America invented the Gates tooth belt.
Fun fact: I do a lot of belts for motorsports.
They do.
Fun
Fun
fact.
fact.
Like,
Fun fact: Gates also makes belts for HVAC equipment, and Josh is
they are
speaking his
the
stuff.
king of
Yeah.
tooth belt.
Fun fact, there's Gates America and there's Gates China.
Yeah, there is.
They both
yeah.
make very good belts. These are what on your printers because they're 2 GT belts. These other ones are not on your printers. Even though you might buy something called a GT2. In fact, it's called an LL2MR06 belt, which is the Gates Tooth 2mm, 6mm wide pitch belt that everyone thinks is a
How do
Gates.
you get a bunch of
GT2
drunk
belt.
people
But
actual
it's not. Yeah.
information to retain because it ain't gonna happen.
Now,
I'm
are
very entertained
Fun
right now,
fact.
Llama. I don't know about you.
are they all like Kevlar line or whatever the heck it is?
I'm
With,
not-
They
the
have aramid
thread-
fibers. Some of them
Okay.
you can get in Kevlar, but they're not technically Kevlar.
I mean, the
those.
threads running through them, so it's not just pure.
They're
rubber.
aramid.
Yeah, they're not belted, but they are
Right.
reinforced.
Yeah, and then the difference is the good ones are nylon reinforced teeth. That's what the RF stands for, is reinforced, so they don't rub and wear.
I thought they were
Um,
glass.
Rub and wear.
Yeah.
There's
I
a-
had a Gates belt scholarship in college.
I have so many.
I've got it in with them with a few teams that I work with, but I honestly I've heard of them for years and years through all the racing stuff. And then when I got into 3D printing, I'm like, whoa, Gates actually does this
Yeah.
stuff too.
Well, they make really, really good
Gates
belts.
has been around since the '70s. Before
Yeah.
that, we used to use Gates belts in the blowers and stuff in drag racing.
I wish I had my sample, not my sample, but I bought a section. I think I used it on a printer. Printed Solid sells their high temp belt, so it can withstand up to like 150 Celsius or something.
1,000,000 degrees.
Gates makes the best cam belts for your engine. See, look at this. Things to
Colorado,
learn.
I think they're based out of, if I recall.
Yeah, they make a lot of good stuff.
Yep.
Pulleys and idlers as well.
Yeah.
All right. I will
So,
say, and I have
Yes.
both. I actually like LDO's belts, or I mean LDO's pulleys better.
Yeah,
They seem
machined.
truer.
Did you just do a water round, Chris?
I mean, I gotta go back and forth. I don't
I mean,
drink.
the
Like,
Gates
this
are
is already
still
like
better than anything you buy off of Amazon, cheap. But the LDO, it just seemed like when the belt moves and you watch the idler or the gear drive go. Normally, the belt, like you see it shift up and down and stuff. With the LDO, it's like
Does
you don't
it?
even see it move.
Does the LDO one have blue tape on it to keep it that flat?
Yeah.
All right, Greg, I was just finding something.
you guys are hilarious.
And that's a joke to bring it around to round 3.
Nope, it's still it is the llama's turn before it gets to round 4.
No, he lost a turn.
Oh, yeah.
Just talking too much. Lost a
Yeah,
turn.
he used up his 10 seconds talking about the pulleys.
All right, llama.
No,
In
he's
a
in
3D
running,
printer.
isn't
What?
He is in second place now, half point behind Jordan.
Okay.
What is the term used to describe an end stop switch used to tell you when your filament is no longer going through your extruder? What is that? What is it? What is that thing?
He's not going to know it because he's drunk.
You mean like a filament runout sensor?
That is correct.
Man,
You are not the weakest link.
Holy crap!
you are not.
Oh
the
no,
weak-
I'm the weakest link. You made that.
Not
tweet.
not by the scores. The weakest link is nobody, actually. It's a tie for last place with
Dan.
Robbie and Josh.
Yeah.
Well, Dan.
Dan is our lifeline. He no longer counts.
Yeah, Lifeline. That was the word.
He was filling in for Robbie.
Dan fills in the blanks.
How the hell am I winning? You guys
Yeah,
gotta be freaking idiots.
You're ahead,
Ooh,
dude.
okay.
No, he never got his negative points.
Josh, here's the question for you. This is a G code question. Let me double check my G code because sometimes I'm off.
G28.
Yeah, just go through them all.
You
Start
are
right now.
home.
You can rattle them all off within 10 seconds.
I got extra points for saying the one before he did.
G34.
That is to manually tram your gantry or automatically.
All right, Josh. If I wanted to check whether my
God,
end stop
none of
was
them is
activated or not activated, what G code would I send to get my end stop states printout?
What if I don't use end stops because I use sensorless homing?
You would still be able to send this command, and it would tell you whether they are triggered or not.
Yes, you can.
M118.
That was really damn close.
Very close.
But in fact,
M119.
yeah, the end
Yeah.
stop states is M119. No points for the Josh.
Damn it, Mr. Buttram. You
Robbie
did
Mack.
me wrong.
Buttrion
went with
failed him.
Techie Dad.
They're getting
I like it was
hard
like
now.
Buttrion failed. Well, he's on Robbie Mack's side. That's why
They're
he
getting,
gave
they're
Yeah.
getting hard
a
now.
shit answer.
Yeah. So you ready for this one, Robbie Mack?
Oh,
No,
did Buttrion?
not at all.
Did he juice
What
you?
is the G code command to auto home?
Oh, is this a trick question? G28?
That is correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it is an easy question because every one of these guys know that damn one.
There is no.
I was
place like
hoping you wouldn't.
G28.
Well, I was wondering maybe G29 because I got the ABL now. I'm like, oh, is it like a trick question or something?
Now,
Okay.
hang on. Is it the Duet G code or the Marlin G code?
All right. Since Devin doesn't use typical Marlin firmware, she uses a forked version by Prusa. Devin, what is the G-code command to home, not to home, but to mesh on a Prusa printer? So G29 would be the mesh, activate mesh, or do the mesh leveling on a regular printer that uses stock Marlin. What is it on a Prusa printer?
G26.
It is an M80. No, wait. It is a G80 for Prusa to do a mesh bed leveling. Ooh, Oscar with the win! See? Oscar being a Prusa user, and Chris Travis now coming in with the G80.
No,
G80, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
that's a
G80.
tough one.
That's so specific.
It is.
It is.
But she uses a Prusa, so
She
she
had,
should know
yeah,
this.
and she just bought 3 minis.
Yeah. M5, M600.
Doesn't mean I know the G code for it.
M502.
Oh
Yes,
no,
M502.
M80 is power on. There you go.
No, M80 is an explosive.
Gee, I don't know.
But it's
All right.
for the explosive.
This is going to be, this one might be a little tricky. Jordan,
Yes.
what is the G code that initiates the wait command for hot end temperature?
The wait command for hot end temperature?
Yes. So this is what you would send in order for it to wait for it to reach a certain temperature before it does the next command in the G code line.
M109.
That is correct. That's good. A lot of people get that
Nailed
one
it.
completely. That's a tough one because you have to actually sit there and mess
Because
around.
otherwise you're just going to... Oh, you got to Google. You got to...
Oh, we
but-
got Buttram and Greg's Maker and Techie
Yeah,
Dad. Look at that.
Techie
Everyone's
Dad
just like,
nailed it.
they're all in there.
Yeah, they're Googling it or something.
Now, I have to wonder if it's they saying it because they heard me say it or because the chat's delayed, right? So...
Well, the chat's delayed. That means I asked the question anyway, so they might be answering it when I ask it
That's
before
true.
you answer it. So
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna ask me one I'm not gonna get, of course. Not one of the ones I actually know.
what would be one that he would definitely know? Okay.
Ask him a duet question.
That's rude.
No.
I actually
No,
have
I'm just messing.
All right.
You
Llama,
can ask me what
in the same vein as Jordan's question, what G-code command sets the bed temperature? Not the weight, but sets the bed temperature. What is the G-code command for setting the bed temp?
I can't remember. I believe it's I can't remember. I want to say 106, and I know it's not.
It is not 106.
It's M140.
It is M140.
It is
First answer.
M1 Google.
Chat nailed it too, Greg.
Yeah,
Oh,
Greg's
there
Maker
you go.
Clan.
Yeah. Well,
And Marcus.
like Greg
I
said,
got
he just
one
redid his
for-
slicer profile, and I actually just finished a slicer profile for this thing. So I had to go through the G code like 2 days ago.
This is a 1 point extra bonus, and I think he'll go with me on this. What is Idea Maker's M code that only works with Idea Maker printers? There's 2 of them actually,
Oh, that's weird.
and they start with M,
And they end with a P.
4-digit number,
That's weird.
and it only works with Idea Maker printers. And if you get it right, and I think Chris will back me up, he'll give you an extra point.
Who?
M1001.
1000, 1002 or something like that? 1001?
Yeah,
I know it's a 1000. I can't remember exactly which.
1001, 1002.
What did R-Dubs say? Did he say 1001?
I said 1001.
He
Yeah.
did. R-Dubs was fastest.
I'm just guessing. I didn't.
R-Dubs gets an extra point.
I'm like, if you're gonna have 4 digits, the first digit is gonna be 1001.
That, but
I do tinker with Idea Maker. Llama does use the Idea Maker.
Llama
M
is
don't
the
know.
idea maker.
And it's 1001, 1002.
Yeah.
M no.
Okay. Ooh, round 5? Round 4, maybe?
Nope.
5?
Four.
We're back to Josh.
Just so you know, I believe it turns the fan on
Now they're
the
getting tough.
Yep. This is getting harder. I wish M42 was for something cool, like lasers.
Sorry, M104 Llama?
No, it's
M1
101 and 102. And it turns the fan on and turns the fan off for the actual
Oh,
processor.
you're talking about your silly maker.
Ooh.
Idea Maker thing.
All right, Josh.
I'm not
Here's a more difficult
I didn't do
question. I didn't do it.
He might have done it.
duet.
Do it.
I gotta find it. I think it's
My duet keeps coming up and saying, error, we don't do 1001, 1002.
Yeah, what is the G code command for Magic Smoke?
M10 Llama.
M
Llama.
Llama.
I would say M Wiley, but you know that's been discontinued,
It has.
unfortunately.
Speaking of which, I think. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Butchram, chime in chat if we're gonna. He's been working on the coin, so I think he's pretty close on that.
He was
I
like
think
half
he's done
done. He
it,
was
isn't
done
he?
the one half, wasn't he?
Yeah, he started working on the other half.
All right, Josh.
Well
Are you
done.
ready?
M Thomas Llama. Yes.
I'm ready.
Burn up the board.
When setting the RGB color in Marlin, what code designates the color green? It's a one-letter answer.
0,
One of
2.
the letters in the alphabet.
Oh wait, what? I thought did the RGB code was 02550.
No.
Otherwise, you don't have to use the RGB code for this.
Well, no.
Then I'll just say G.
Incorrect. The letter is U. It's R for red, B for blue, and green is actually the letter U.
They don't. They don't
G
use
is G command
That's
already, so you
dumb.
can't use that same letter again. It would confuse Marlin.
Wow.
So they went with the letter U.
And they don't use actual 0 to 255 values.
They do. It would be U255 for the intensity. So it'd be,
Gotcha.
U10 would be a very light, very dim green. Wow. So
All right. No softball
trick
questions, Chris. I'm gonna fail this one big time. So
Oh, these are.
you're doing good. You're at 12.5 points. You're ahead of Devin.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's not right. She should be kicking my butt right now.
She should be.
All right, going back to the last
I don't
question.
know much printer stuff, actually. I just make cool looking things.
With the last question, we talked about RGB settings. What G-code command
I got it right.
would you send to set RGB color in Marlin?
I know this one.
Zero idea. I have
Guess
no
the numbers. Guess some
G-
letters and numbers.
G98.
Incorrect. It is an M150 command.
It was an M150.
Damn it, Dan, you failed me. Or was that like from an hour ago? Probably.
G765.
I just said the first thing I saw in private chat, so
Gee, I don't know.
We're all watching Dan in private chat.
yeah.
I don't got no RGB colors.
What was the code again? M what?
M150.
150. Okay.
So you'd send M150 to enable the lights, and then you'd send the color code. So it'd be like B150,
Oh, this is for the light. Like,
R150, U. If you did the R150 and then the B150, you get a purple color of half.
this is for
half lightness.
LEDs, not for the screen itself or something.
It's for the actual these NeoPixel LEDs for sending
Gotcha,
LED
okay.
color for the RGB.
Okay, cool.
M150 sets the RGBW color. White
Yeah.
color.
Gotcha.
Okay,
I have-
Princess
I have
Leia.
following things.
Since you're the one you're the only one in the group here who has a Prusa, I'm going to continue to attack you with Prusa commands or Prusa questions.
You can do it.
Okay.
What
Hey,
color?
Buttram just set the color white by sending R255, B255, U255.
Right.
because yeah, that's amazing. I am switched over to the winning team. All right, Princess Leia, let me hop over so I don't make this a mistake here. Oh boy, do I really want to stick with just Prusa questions, or do I want to make it more printer general? You know
I
what?
like the printer question.
What is the name?
You have any robot questions?
Yeah, give me a robot question.
Okay, here's a robot question. At the Prusa factory, which at the Prusa factory, on their filament line, what does the robot do on their filament line?
There's 2 robots on the filament.
I know.
There's
I'm
one main
trying to
robot
go-
that works on the filament line. Well, at each filament line, but in
Actually, there's 3. No, think about it.
Measures? I don't know.
it's specifically a robot, like
So this
you'd
is
see in a
Devin's
car
question.
factory.
Whoa.
Like a motion robot.
Yeah, it's an actual robot. Like
Okay.
it's a really expensive, fancy robot, but it does something very
think-
specific.
I think I know what it does.
I know what it is. Come on.
Pretty sure.
Devin's waiting for the chat.
Chad is not right at all. Counting the money. All right, Skyrim, send me a message on Instagram or on Twitter. You win something. You win this BMG clone hot end. Yes, it is a fake Bondtech made out of aluminum that's also a hot end.
Tanny bought one of those.
That was a good answer.
Have you actually tried that, Chris?
I tested the thermals on it, and that's it. The thermals are okay. Like, I'm not going to use it. I don't believe in buying rip-off Bondtech stuff.
It can't measure it. It's,
It worked pretty good. I like the idea
would
of
it unload it? Load it?
All right, Princess
Yeah,
Leia. The correct answer, since you've already ran out of time,
Clearly.
is it does the filament change. It removes the spool from when it's
Yeah.
filled, puts it in the
That does
tray, and puts a new
actually
empty
unload
spool
it.
on,
Wow.
and puts the next winding on. So their line is fully automated. Everything
then-
else,
But then the packaging machine too is automated too, right?
Yeah, but-
the packaging machine is automated.
But that filament spool one, that's what I was gonna say.
yeah, the filament spool machine is really cool. It's one of those robot arms, like the fancy, like segmented robot arm, and it's like it's all programmed. Like when the spool fills up, it's like I cut, I remove, I put over here, put the next spool on, and then
It switches the spools. And that's the thing that Josh needs. So Josh needs that robot to switch the spools every sample, and then it
Well,
just
Josh-
does it.
Josh is a robot right now.
Yeah.
Mr.
robot, so
Is Josh even there? Did he die?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, you died.
What is the ambient temperature in the Prusa print farm?
He's loading spools right now as we're doing all this, trying to make the next alien box.
No, I'm actually. I'm posting a social distancing Boston accent sign to
Boston accent.
viewers.
Josh,
Oh,
another debate.
that ought to be funny.
All right, so Devin didn't get any points for that one, which was a robot question and a Prusa question, and you should really look at the cool robots. So they demoed and never deployed robots that would take the build plates off, crack them, take all the parts off, and put the build plate back on the printers. So that
Yeah,
way they never.
We were just talking about that today.
Honestly, I was laughing so hard at all the wrong answers, I forgot it was my question.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, David's the only robot. Okay, we've switched to filament questions, I guess. What fun facts about filament besides mica? Because we already used mica for glitter. A tough, slightly difficult filament question.
Why is it gotta be slightly difficult?
Because we're in the slightly difficult rounds.
Yeah, we're like round 4 or something.
Are we
5.
really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of 8. I'm only doing 8 in this one, so that way this is a progress, and then the last one's going to be like 3 rounds, and it's going to be very difficult.
8 is enough.
Oh,
I got one more.
Chris, what filament company named a filament after my robot team?
And it's my question.
Still, no, Snow Labs.
No,
I
Snow
know
Labs.
that one.
That was my question.
You know that.
Yeah, but here, double or
Oh,
nothing.
that's a good one, Marcus Adams. Okay. Mad Monkey. What organic material do they commonly use for white pigment in filaments? It also makes it print like crap.
Organic pigment.
Yeah,
Organic material.
yeah. It's also why the layer lines always look like poop on white and white type filaments because
Oh,
Can I guess?
semen.
yeah.
That's,
Bat food.
can I guess?
Milk
Ah.
from
Those got white.
Is it
guano.
chalk?
It is. It's Mad Monkey's question.
Yeah, I was gonna say they put like titanium powder, but no, it's not that.
Is that your final answer? It's not
yeah,
titanium.
Yeah,
powder.
no, I don't know.
It is
Um,
metal.
I mean, it's bat
It
poop.
is
That's-
metal.
It's
Give me a
typically titanium dioxide, which is an organic compound.
That's what I said.
Wow.
You said titanium is not the answer.
Pretty damn close.
That's a hard.
No, I know it's tight. So that's the thing is,
I say give him half his points.
All right, you can have a half point. You can
you know
go
what?
up.
That's the tungsten carbide is how I got the last half point by saying tungsten.
Because I mean that was a hard.
No, it
I
is.
knew that just because I
And-
knew, but
Uh,
that's a hard one.
since we're doing anecdotes to go with the answer, the reason why I remembered that white had the titanium powder in it, or titanium oxide, is from watching many, many hours of Bob Ross, because he would
Bob
always
Ross.
go to
Yeah, I use
titanium white.
Titanium
Yeah.
white. Yeah, that's a
And
common.
it is like the whitest. Well,
Yeah.
Robbie knows, right? It's like
Yeah, it's even acrylics oils and everything. It's titanium white. Is
It just
usually
doesn't.
white that you
It
go
doesn't
with.
melt. So when you print with it, it doesn't. It makes the layers poopy.
and it's so inconsistently
Yeah.
looking like for
Yeah, that's why I prefer like Snow Labs white and the Snow White from Snow Labs and the printed solids Jesse quarter white because it only uses a little bit of it and it's still very white.
right.
Yeah.
Now, like there are whites that are like
Don't they?
so. Here's two different whites. I don't know if you can tell.
yeah, there's a
But-
white and then there's like an off white.
Right. So this one's like kind of translucent-y.
Yep.
It's not. It's kind of milky looking. Like it looks like a cup of milk. Whereas this one is white.
All right, Llama. We're sticking. I guess we're sticking with filament, which is harder for me because
Llama,
I
llama,
know
dingo.
some things about filament, but they're all pretty common knowledge.
George is deep right now because he got his half a point. I shouldn't have given him his half a point.
Ooh, what is added to silk filaments to give it its silk look?
Oh crap! I know that too, and I can't remember.
It's the same thing that's in. It's the
It
same
is
thing
added.
that's in like TPU. It's an additive, but Napa Cabernet.
Ooh.
Silkworm silk. No, I know it too because we were just talking to Dave about it the other day.
Yeah. So here's some of that copper silk from Josh's Alien 3D.
Oh, I
His
can't
mine,
remember.
copper mine. Is it? That's what it's called, Josh.
I called Dan. Dan.
Oh yeah, do the
Know
phone
your
for me.
mind, copper.
That's only for the.
Oh,
That's,
Dan.
it's only for the
That's
final.
Yeah.
Oh crap, we can only use
That's
it for
the final round.
All right.
I call
It is elastomers. They add an abundance of elastomers into the mix. What type of elastomer, I don't know, but it's just elastomers that they shove in there.
Well, that's still an
That-
additive.
And that's why when you extrude
Right.
out of the hot end,
Fluff.
it
Yeah, I don't
comes
know.
down and then
Back,
shrinks
back.
up like a cat
Yeah.
shit.
Look at frickin' Mr. Buttram. He says it's propylene or something.
It's not propylene glycol.
No, it's not.
Well, it differs. I went with a generic term, which is just elastomers. And yeah, it's really tough to find on because no one really tells you what's in filament. Like,
No, that's trade secrets, right?
yeah, it's like when they tell you what is that fine glitter that's in filament, they don't tell you it's mica. They just say it's glitter. Well, glitter is made out of mylar, so good luck printing. I mean, they do make high temp glitters that aren't.
Yeah,
mica,
because I have a roll of protopasta that has glitter in it.
Well, it's also that marble filament is just ABS chunks.
And
Yeah.
they're 0.2 flakes, so when you go to like a 0.2 nozzle, it tends to clog the nozzle up.
It does.
really
Too
well.
small layers, they'll
Ask
break
me
up.
how I know. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
fine
but,
mica.
Well,
Kid, you know about that.
Jordan's beating me now.
It's
I
the
guess
one
I
that's
gotta-
killing you. Good job, Marcus Adams.
It's the one that's known to the state of California to cause cancer.
All right. Josh from Alien 3. Let's get off of filament questions because that's like my topic that Dave should
I
really
didn't
be
do it.
asking questions for.
Well, and that's Josh's like moneymaker, right? So if he shows he doesn't know anything about it, that's bad for business.
Ooh, or Pet G chunks. I like chunks of Pet G in my applesauce.
I know how to order it.
Wow.
Petty G.
I relabel it.
Everything causes cancer in
I want
California.
to extrusion
Is it-
mine, but I can't
is it
afford
called-
one yet.
PETG or Pet G?
I just call it Pet G because it's faster to say.
Both.
I like
See,
less
I
syllables.
concur.
Because I spell PLA, I spell Pet G. Or
I am on
PETG.
Facebook.
You are on Facebook, and he keeps trying to get me to be your friend, and then I see that ugly ass fish.
I don't think
Hey.
Skyrim has Twitter. He was saying he's on Facebook, but
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Twitter. That's why.
I am on Facebook. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Twitter.
He's
I'm
on
on here.
Discord.
When this
He's
is
on-
over, send me a comment and I'll give you my email, and then you can email me.
He's on Tinder. Just start swiping.
I'm on Grinder. Get it right, bro. Ooh. Okay. This will be fun. This is actually going to be a fun round. Let's do a round of I'm going to grab random prints made with random materials, and you tell me what filament was used to make it.
Can I
And
tell you the
and it
model
will not
instead?
be, it will not be
Wow.
Jesse.
Okay, if you do that, you got to give half points for close stuff.
Yeah, I'll do half for close.
You know, like generalization.
And if I get
There's no way we're
Oscar
gonna
Big-
see what the hell you printed good crap.
Wow, this might be a little tough though with the camera.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll make it big.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to full size your ass. My Jam. That's what he printed it with. My Jam.
do I get extra
Yeah,
points if I
no.
name the model?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think you should get a half point if it's something obscure. If it's just a Lexter model, no.
Well, you got to know it.
Everybody knows Lexter's models.
No, you don't. Not everybody.
Yeah, everybody does.
Okay, just to let everyone know, I'm grabbing absolutely no filament 1 because the glints are way too easy. And I'm not grabbing any Jesse because that would also just be kind of... okay, I've got 4 prints. I need one more fun print.
What
on
about
a different
Filamentum?
brand. I don't have any prints in
I
filament.
don't know any of
Oh
them.
yeah,
He has the boxes but doesn't use it.
it's like red light.
It's one of them hoarder filament.
No, he doesn't even want them.
Yeah, I don't use them.
I want them.
I'll
No.
eventually use them for something. I should have used them for the masks.
Seriously,
Yeah,
though,
that would have been it.
why don't you give some of that crap away in streams like this? Just send them off to.
He is.
I am giving stuff
What do you
away.
think he's
No, I
doing?
know. I mean, if you don't like the filament, send it to somebody.
Maybe this is going to be a regular thing.
Here's a shocker. I'm not gonna do so well because I use like 3 brands. That's
Yeah,
it.
me too. I don't. I can't.
Prune pasta. And what else?
I can't ID filament brands from a print.
No, I use a lot of Foxmart, which is now no longer made, and nobody else knew of them anyways. And a bunch of eSun, and then some mix of stuff. A little bit of Protopasta.
Oh, you're
little
on
bit
the
of filament
you're on the
along.
Twitter. You've seen filaments.
I have.
No filament.
I don't know that I can. I
Show
can
me your box.
pick them out.
All right, I'm gonna give the hardest one to Josh because he's
Give him
already
the
won
alien.
around.
Give him alien ooze.
Yeah.
I actually have a print right there of me with alien news. It's really cool.
So the problem here is color, right? I mean, if the color balances off,
Yep.
Well, no, I just want the brand. I just need to know brand-ish. Like if you guess the color and not the brand, like the actual name of the color, then I'll give it to you too. But all right,
and it's Josh's turn.
it is Josh's turn. You ready, Josh?
Yeah.
It's something purple. Josh.
All right, Josh.
Sounds
What
exciting.
manufacturer makes this filament? As a hint, this is HTPLA.
I
Well,
know.
The only HDPLA people I deal with is Protopasta.
It is not Protopasta. This is Plutonic Purple from Fusion Filaments, who are like half the price of.
That is Mr. Bell's by Eastman.
Wow.
Half the price of
I'll
what you
have
get
to,
from Protopasta and made in the USA.
Wait, who is that? Fusion what?
Fusion Filaments. So fusionfilaments.com. They make awesome colors, and they come on reusable spools that have a little key, and you can unlock the whole spool, and they'll send you. It's really
Reload it. Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Spoiler.
Not really good.
Neither have I.
Maybach.
Spooling?
Huh?
Master spooling.
Said spoiler, Maybach.
All right.
Maybox.
Robbie Mac, the
Any
easiest
points
one.
for Mr. Bell's? Mr. Bell's by Eastman?
Yeah, that wasn't a question to you.
I know, but I'm just saying.
All right.
For anyone curious about the model.
Robbie Mac, what is this company that makes this transitioning color
I know
filament
that one.
from green to brown?
Dear God, I have no idea.
What?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, come on, dude, that's the easiest one of all.
Dude, I don't do any of this crap. I'm gonna call it Galaxy something or other, but I have no idea.
Give me the brand. Give me the brand. Pick a brand.
Just say Prusia.
No, is it? Come on, don't give me
Don't
the
be-
answer.
Don't be helping the competitors.
I'm gonna say Matter Hackers. I know it's
no,
not. But
I know the answer.
It is Prusament.
Is
it
it
is-
Prusament? Okay.
What
Yeah, it's
what is this
Promos.
color?
It is Promos.
No, it is
Mystic
not.
Green
Oh,
It
is
is
that the
Mystic
Mystic
Green.
Green?
or Mystic
Yeah.
Brown.
And that
It looks
is
That's the problem is you're gonna have a hard time with the camera because the cameras don't.
Well, okay, the transitioning color. If I had ever actually had that filament, then obviously I would have known it. But yeah, I've never used it before, so
and
I have
for
no
those
idea.
curious, that is Wexter's The Mask.
But the fact that it goes from like that gray green to brown,
Yeah.
that's pretty prominent. That's
Every extra model.
It's the only brand that makes a brown to green filament. So it's like
yeah, it is. It's a pretty wild filament. I've just never used it, so yeah. Sorry.
All right, Devin, are you ready?
You
Yeah.
can put that thing up for me because that's one of the few.
Devin, who makes this black filament with glitter in it? Yes, I know there's like 10 brands that make it, but this is my favorite brand that makes this black filament with sparkle in it because it prints amazingly.
There are like 10 brands.
So there's like 10 brands. Wolfworks?
Any of the 10.
Technology?
That is correct. This is Fibrology's Onyx.
I'm actually printing with that right now.
Wow, good one.
I can't believe she got that because that's not what I would have guessed.
I'm printing with it right now. And I figured it was a weird brand. Because Protopasta is too easy.
Yeah, and I don't
Yeah,
print with Protopasta either. I do not spend
Greg's
$40.
Maker Corner got it too.
Yeah, and Oscar got it too.
They're nailing it.
I need to know more of that.
Mad Monkey.
Yeah.
What is the name of the manufacturer
Yes.
who makes this matte blue filament?
Oh,
Matte Blue. Oh, damn, I can't remember that one.
I can see 2 companies that make a matte filament offhand.
It's a Veroni skull printed on a Prusa Bear with a SKR Turbo 1.4, 0.9 degree stepper with a
It's also very solid. I love this material.
Huh.
I don't use it very often.
It's not Protopasta matte fiber, is it?
It is not. It is Matte Forge Advanced Matte PLA Color Blue. They are awesome. Like it's such a cool color.
Right. You gotta give me something simple because I can't see and I'm old and
I got the biggest print for you.
I don't know.
Dickosaurus.
Let's see.
I don't even know what he printed Dickosaurus in. Something purple. Or pink.
The pink one was in Fibrology pink, and then the black one was in Prusament Galaxy Black.
He did it
All right, Llama, you ready? Who makes this silk filament?
That kind of looks like I can think of 3 of them. Is it polyalchemy?
It is not polyalchemy. This is
Can I take the
atomics.
steel? That's
Not
the
shiny
atomic.
enough,
There's
yeah.
The
sunset.
atomics are 3D
That's-
check.
Or is that sunrise? Was that
Yeah,
what
this
it's
is
called?
the sunrise. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's such
See?
a good filament.
I even got the color right.
Look at that. I love this
Yeah,
print.
because polyalchemy has like 3 different goals. It's hard to pick
Yeah.
which one that would be.
Polyalchemy had 3 different goals.
What? Yes, had. Sorry.
Your impossible question.
So
but
the
whatever.
winner in this round was only
There's only me.
polyalchemy. Is nice. I wish they were. Silver
Llama,
on.
did you get it?
Those are what, 3-point questions?
No, they were negative 1 point questions.
Yeah, there were actually 2-point questions. Now we're going to the 3-point round.
Holy crap.
I thought we were all done.
Josh, you still got to get that recipe for
From polyalchemies.
yeah.
4.
Polyalchemy. You got to get.
Yeah, I don't have the money.
Dan,
Oh, you
I don't
offered
have
it.
the money for that.
We
Dan,
offered to
come on. I
crowdsource
need your
it.
help, man.
You'd make
Let's
kill.
do a Kickstarter.
Dan, we got to do this. If I win, you can have,
Rain
you can
is
have
nice.
all the winnings.
Have you tried graft milk filament? I have not tried.
So
Extruder is polyalchemy like.
that graft milk is the one that Uncle Jesse just showed off the other day when he made his black mask.
Oh, nice.
So he used that graft, and I made a comment that it should be Graphit should get a roll of it because that guy's. Well, it's his name.
Yeah.
I agree. Anyone with a name of the same name as a filament company should get some. So everyone named Jesse should get free
So-
Jesse filament.
I have named now 3 different filaments, and do you think I have any one of them?
I know I've named one. There you go, Josh. What is the name of the filament that I have named from Atomic?
The one that you named from Atomic?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know you needed
I've
that.
never told anyone. And Mike has never told anyone.
You
But I've
never
print with it a
told
lot.
anybody? Oh,
Yeah.
son of a biscuit.
You named it
Hang on,
today.
let me
in
look at
tonight's
Atomic's
stream?
website.
Let me grab the filament spool. I'll show it to you.
Oh, you actually came up with the name, is what you're saying?
Yeah, he asked me what to name it because
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've come up with the name of 3 different filaments, and a couple of them were good sellers and good brands, and I got none.
this was not a good seller. But
I
love
came
it.
up with a name for a bunch of filaments, but
It transitions from blue to green to purple. People just don't see it.
So it's a. Is it a silky?
It is. It's got silk in it, but it's not actually a silk filament.
So
It's
it's
so
PLA.
hard to show because it's dark. It is PLA. Let me grab my flashlight. Maybe this will actually come in handy for once.
They always come in handy.
Go to big screen.
Oh yeah, I should go to big screen, huh?
Go to Big Tree.
Go to bigtreetech.com.
Or visit Patreon.com.
Visit Patreon.com or NakedRon.com.
Yeah, so it's blue and it's green, and then if you look at it, like when it's printed, it almost has like a purple red as well in it. It's kind of a weird transitional filament, and it keeps focusing on my face. There we go. It's like a really, really, really dark blue green, and it's got some glitter in it.
I want to go with
Uh,
Pod.
Is it still sold on their website?
Should be.
I think I know what it is then. I don't know why I know this answer.
I've burned through 3 rolls of this stuff.
Mysterious Abyss Pearl.
well, 2.5.
Yeah.
Mysterious
Abyss. Pearl.
Mysterious Abyss. Wow.
You gotta give me that. How did you find that? You went.
Boom. Point.
3
Yeah.
points.
Point.
He was well over 10 seconds though.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
half,
was.
Give
half
it to him.
point. Half.
Nah, give it to him.
One and a
No,
half.
I was over 10 seconds because you were getting
Yeah,
the
but
film and I
Yeah.
had to wait for you.
You're all distracting here.
This ain't the Olympics, man. It's Corona.
1 3/4.
Virus. Oh,
2.
Prorate the points for the amount of time.
There you
sorry.
All right, Robbie Mack.
Yeah.
No more filament questions. Let's go back to 3D printing. Well,
Oh,
filament
wonderful.
because I have some eSun, but that's going to be like,
That last
what is
round
the
was-
red called?
The last game with the parts and everything. was
Fire Engine
fantastic.
Red is what I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's my favorite red from them.
Yeah.
That's such a good color.
That's 3D
It is.
fuel.
And Esun makes Fire Engine red.
Yeah.
It's a good like a
The
Fire
3D,
Engine Red.
yeah, the 3D fuel one is really good too. And you'd be getting American-made filament that way.
All right, Robbie Mack.
Yes, sir. Please tell me it's a Dungeons and Dragons question. I'd still suck
Okay,
at that.
I'll
I would
give you a
suck
Dungeons
at that too, man.
How many hit points does a level 44
No, I would totally suck at that too. So, no, give me a good 3D. What are we on? Round 4 or 5?
Round
45.
5.
I think we're on round 4.
5. Okay,
Let me see here.
I'm gonna surprise y'all. I'm gonna actually know an answer to one of these.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, it would be.
Okay.
I dribbled.
What is the name of the first D&D tile system that I printed?
Wow, that you printed?
Yep. Out of the many that are available. What are the first ones that I started printing with? I switched to a different one, but I used to print these. Then I got
remember.
annoyed.
I'm sure it's not Dragon Lock, whatever it was.
It is Dragon Lock.
Is it?
Congratulations.
Wow, I totally lucked out on that one. What was the one that came before that though? That
I don't
was this
know.
off of Thingiverse that you were?
I printed the one off Thingiverse, one that has like the little grid pattern, and then you pop the ones on. I love those, like because it was so.
Yeah.
It was like open builds or something.
Yeah. Okay, that's what Open Lock is. What
Open
it was
Lock,
called.
yeah, something like that.
That's
Yep,
what I was trying to think of. Okay.
That's the one I enjoy the most because I don't have to rip apart my entire set.
Yeah.
What?
I said I was playing D&D before y'all were born, and I don't
Probably.
know.
I thought you said I was busy looking at porn.
Probably.
Yeah, we were all watching porn while Llama was
I
playing.
thought that's what he said. I thought he goes,
D&D.
you were all watching porn. I was like, what?
By the
You
way,
probably
Pornhub
did.
Premium is free for
I
the
was gonna say,
foreseeable
it's free.
future.
I think I
Probably your parents watching porn. Maybe.
first time I played was maybe 1980. So you probably beat me by a year or two.
Try about.
The fact that you were playing before I was actually born.
It didn't even come out until like 74 or something. So it could have been 10.
All right, Devin.
Yeah.
What color Loctite do I use for my Bear Project printers?
Oh, come on, man.
Red or
It's easy.
blue?
Wait. What color or what is the name of it?
Well, there's only like two that I'd use, and they're all based on like the color
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they are
Yes,
described on the bottle.
Green.
It's blue.
Purple.
The correct answer is I don't use Loctite on my printers, but I do have Loctite blue. But I'm
I
gonna,
was gonna say,
You
but it's in
but
it.
if
But
I
it's in a red.
but if I was going to use one, it would be
It'd be
Loctite
blue.
blue. But
And of
you
course,
do-
Loctite blue is in a red container, and that's why I was asking about that whole damn thing. It's goofy as hell why they do that.
All right. What are the standings now that I have points?
None.
I have points.
I'm still winning.
Robbie is winning at 15 and a half.
Hell
versus
yeah!
Jordan,
I am the wiener.
and
Hot dog. We have a wiener.
It's
we
not
still got to
bad.
go through. Mad
Technically,
Monkey.
I have 20. Technically, I have 27.5 points.
Oh, are we allowed to just merger at the end?
Yeah.
'Cause I might be- Devin and I are going to merge.
Okay.
All right, Jordan, your
This
question.
is turning into
I
Survivor
don't know
real
where I
quick.
got the half point from.
Because you should have said Chris doesn't use Loctite because I've done like 5 builds of Bear printers and I've never used Loctite when I've shown them live on stream. So, but I always have the bottle, and if I were to use it, it'd be blue. So I gave you a half of the 3.5. So I gave you 1.5 points instead of 3
Fair
points.
enough.
So you got
You
1.5
being in
points.
robotics, you probably do not use Loctite red on anything, do you, Devin? Because you'd never get the
Motors-
damn thing unbolted if you did.
Yeah,
Actually,
like
we
motor
do
shafts,
use
maybe.
Loctite Red a lot.
Do you really?
Yes.
Wow.
For
Okay.
things that need to be that secure, yes.
Wow.
Like
When it dries up, it comes apart.
bearing blocks.
You heat it up, it'll come right off.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Mad Monkey. What is the model number of belt used on a Prusa Mark IIIS? What is the belt model number that it ships with? From Gates, what is their model number? If you can read it, there it is.
He's Googling. He's Googling.
I don't know. What? Make yourself big.
I wouldn't know either. There's no way in hell I would know.
Wait. Make yourself high def. Okay, I need my
Zoom in,
CSI.
zoom in.
CSI enhance. Oh, I got it from the grainy video. I could just zoom in.
What is the full model number?
Holy shit.
Did you gonna know that?
Did you go over that in your video?
I
No,
have
I don't-
plenty of times.
I thought you
Over
did.
belts.
You were talking about the different.
I don't.
It
know
is
for
a
the-
it is a 2 millimeter pitch, 6 millimeter wide belt. So there might be a 2 in there. There might be a 6 in there somewhere.
It's either two.
There isn't a 6 in there.
Is it a 2GT?
GT2P6M.
Yeah.
No. It's not a GT2 P6M.
Yeah. It's a 2GT is all I got.
It is a 2GT.
Wow.
It's an LL2GT RF for
Yeah.
RF for reinforced, which we just talked about.
Yeah.
That's a 2GT. The LL is the part you wouldn't get, but
Right.
that is the
Yeah.
belt Prusa puts on.
Yeah,
those
they do it.
fancy red.
2GT.
The LL stands for ladies love.
I'm
Like
going to give you a
LL
half a
Cool J.
point for your 2GT.
Ladies do love Cool James.
Yeah.
So Jordan is now tied with Robbie with a half point. So 15 and a half
How the
points.
hell did that happen? There's just,
Oh, look at that, Dan. Gates LL2 GT RF 6 millimeter wide belt. LL Prusa
yeah, you
J.
nailed it.
LL
Coolio.
Prusa J.
Oh, Prudence J. He's actually not wrong. That's about right.
Yeah. LL Prusa J is hard as
All
hell.
right, here's a question for you. I'll even let you
Mama
look
said
at it.
Print you out.
And
Llama.
Llama said print you out.
What is the chemical name
Llama said print you out.
of the slice engineering coating that they use
Damn it,
for
I
their
know that.
thermal paste?
I know it. I
What
know
is
it.
this?
Oh,
What is that
the-
stuff, Llama?
Chemical name?
Yeah, there's the actual name that it is. So it's
Monopoly
thermal
paste?
paste, but it's blankety
Blankety boring.
thermal paste.
Boring.
boron,
What did you say?
boron nitrate.
It is not boron nitrate. It is boron
Not
nitride.
I tried. Yeah.
Nitride.
That was pretty damn close, man.
Yeah, but
Not a
chat,
half.
Mr. Buttram was like boron nitride. Like,
Butchern's like, I got
pretty
this,
damn
but no,
close.
he.
I'll give you a half point for the. I'll give you
Incorrect.
1 point because you got boron right.
For the
Nitride was not.
boron, llama.
So we're now at 15 and a half for Jordan and Robbie. 15 and a half for Jordan and Robbie. 15 for Llama. 14 and a half for Devin. So those four are in the lead.
So do we
With
move
Josh
on to the
at
next
12
round?
points.
And
This is the final round.
And
this one.
27 and a half for Josh.
I went from the lead to like.
see,
almost-
remember when we played Jackbox games? Whoever was in behind would get plopped off.
Yeah, that's what we do with Josh. We just keep giving him the questions he can't answer because he already won one time.
So he lopped himself off. Yeah.
So, but then we're gonna swap Josh in with Dan. Josh could have come back and won for 1 million points. Points are worth 5 in this round. That gives a chance for Josh to come back and win.
Wow.
Oh, you guys are toast. You guys
Come
are
on.
toast.
Here's the question for Josh.
I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it.
In box. What is the one special gift that only one person gets?
Man.
Your mom.
Your mom. Mother-
On the July box, where was the Godzilla located?
In your head.
I don't think anybody knows that.
In the crowd on the side flap.
Nope, he was on the cover. Oh, yeah, no, he was on the side flap of the cover, yeah.
All right. Josh, the sensor in a BL Touch, what type of sensor is used
Oh!
to trigger it?
I know that. I know
Inside
that.
of this, there's a sensor. It is a
It has a
specific type of sensor. It
specific
has
name.
words.
A
What
special
is the name of that sensor?
I know it.
It's not a Hall sensor?
Sort of.
A Hall effect sensor?
I have to go with your first one, which is Hall. So I'll give you half of that. So you get 2.5 points.
Oh, seriously? It's a Hall
'Cause
effect sensor.
It is
You
a
have
Hall
to-
effects, but it's not a Hall sensor.
Yeah, it's not a Hall sensor. It's a Hall effect sensor.
Well-
So I have to
Call a
be
note sensor.
Hall and note sensor, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So
no,
you-
It's a
instead of
cause and
5, you get
effect.
2.5. 14.5. You're now tied with Devin.
Oh,
This is a really close game.
that
Like, look at
stings,
this.
Josh. That stings.
Cheaters.
If nobody gets it,
That stings.
Yes,
it's
Here's-
a battle for first and second place.
Yes.
Here's where I lose all the marbles. Let's go.
Wait,
Go.
wait. You had marbles left? I thought you
I
lost
have
those years
zero
ago.
marbles left, man.
Oh man.
He keeps throwing me softballs, and I'm still like struggling with them.
In the lead.
Let somebody else win this, man. I can't.
All right. No.
My CR10
Rob-
isn't even running.
Robbie
right now,
Mack?
so I can't even use the film.
Robbie Mack, pin to probe.
Pin to probe. I've never used one.
What is its type of probe that it is? What is its type? What type of probe is a pin to probe?
What is its type?
Yes. We know it's
Dan.
not a Hall effect sensor. So.
Dan, where you at, man? Where you at, Dan?
Pinda. It's a Pinda probe.
Oh, you're talking about the like capacitive, inductive, all that
Yeah.
sort of
What is
stuff.
it?
It's not.
Give me
Well,
what it
it's
is
like-
only.
It's like a touch sensor. I mean, it's not. I don't know how else you.
It is not a
say
touch
that.
It is
sensor,
not.
unfortunately.
Can I steal?
It's not capacitive. I know that.
It is not a capacitive, but everyone in chat is just rocking it.
It is inductive.
Inductive.
It is an inductive
That's the term for
Yeah.
actual
So it-
feedback.
Yeah, so it's basically it's reading. It needs metal. It needs a ferrous material. So it's just
You know
triggers
what?
on sensing a metallic material.
Okay. I
Robbie
can't-
actually let Dan down here because Dan's yelling Prusa inductive auto probe.
No, I was asking him, and then I didn't see anything yet. And
All right, I'm gonna pick a winner out of the chat here. I'm scrolling the wheel, not looking.
come on,
Where's my-
somebody's got to get it.
Not Patreon.
Marcus Adams with
Sorry, Dan.
inductance. Marcus Adams hit me up on
Go, Marcus.
Twitter
Woo!
or
Way
whatever,
to go.
or send a comment after this is over and just say, "Hey, Chris, I won something. What do you win?
That's a surprise.
How about this BL Touch? You win this BL Touch
Ooh.
because I grabbed it and I'm not using it.
Hey. BL touches are awesome.
Marcus,
They are.
Is that what PINDA stands for? Prusa Induction Auto.
Yeah, Prusa inductive.
Okay, because he typed the whole thing out. I see now.
BL Touch. Since it was in front of me, I should have grabbed something less cool, but I grabbed it anyway. It's a
That's like
shopping
double
spree.
cool. That's awesome.
All right, Devin. Speaking of probes,
Probe me, bro.
the Duet Smart Effector itself is actually a probe.
Yeah.
What type of probing system is it?
Come on, Google it.
Oh, I think Greg is correct.
No,
Oh.
I like Bob's answer. No.
Bob's gnome probe.
Is it touch
No.
sensor?
Anal.
It is a touch sensor,
Anal
but it's a
probe.
specific type of touch sensor.
Great.
Sorry, a Pacific or an Atlantic?
Yes.
Yes.
You just said what kind of sensor. It's still a sensor.
Yeah, I'm going with Greg. Anal.
But I asked for the specific type of sensor.
Fine, say piezo touch sensor.
It is a piezo. Let me double check that. I think it is actually just a touch. Let's see. Supply with 3 PCB, 3 arms. Molex connector, onboard, blah, blah, blah. Oh, come on. Give me the full thing. I love how this thing does it.
Slightly too many grams for an alien sample.
Here's the Dozeki. connectors, compatibility, base studs, clearance, ball studs. There we go.
I forget the question now.
It's what type of sensor is the smart effector? It has a built-in sensor in it for probing.
It's a piezo probe, ain't it?
Yeah, I believe so. It's a touch probe. She was right either way. So if it's touch probe or I can't remember. I just know it's a touch probe, and I got to give her points for that.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
Dave, probably point together with you.
I don't know. Skip Jordan for rhyming first.
It's a Dave question.
Why?
I used to do that one in karaoke all the time.
Badly.
That's the point.
Type 8.
I'm a Barbie girl in a
Duet
Barbie
type
world.
8 probe.
I do sell BL Touch probes, Marcus.
So I'm realizing the
Yeah, it's a
Pinda
digital probe. Yeah.
and the BL Touch are two completely different types of probes now. I always
They
thought that
are.
they were the same.
One is a touch probe. The other one is an inductive probe. So it does not actually physically touch anything. It just senses for material. All right. So Princess Leia, I will give you enough points to pass the men.
Ha.
I like
Now
that.
you have to skip
That's cheating.
Jordan.
Never give any specific numbers, just like
Yeah, it means I get a lead.
Come on, Devin.
Yeah,
Well, I won't
skip
give you the
Jordan.
full, but I'll give you most. Oh wait, that's
You
wrong.
only get 1 point.
I wanted to give her 4.5 points, so she's at 19. There we go.
Why
Alright.
would BL Touch want to extend the probing arm? You can literally move the probe up and down to make it.
It
Like
has
the whole
springs
thing,
even.
change
Like
the amount.
It uses a Hall effect, so there's a magnet, and when the probe reaches a certain point, it sucks it in, and that triggers the whole thing. So that's why it wants to go in, because it uses gravity to drop it.
Yeah, but
and then,
Greg just said that BL Touch wants to extend the probing arm. Like,
maybe
make
because
it
they don't want
longer,
people
I'm
breaking it.
assuming.
I don't know.
or they do want people breaking it and having to replace it.
I want to reach out and touch something, says Greg's Maker Corner. All right, Mad Monkey. Another difficult
there
question
something
round.
Wants to raise.
Oh, I
the
did find
price
that
up
high.
to
I had
that.
some extra out of that high temp belt.
That
From-
funky monkey.
I don't know. It doesn't have a product code on it, does it?
I still need to order more belts, replacement belts for my
Tesseract?
my Delta.
Oh, the French do have one called the Touch Me. It's an MI, yeah. It's interesting. Like, you have to deploy the probe manually, and once it's deployed fully manually, it has the ball bearing that apparently moves
This
up
thing
and down.
has some sort of magnetic thing that clips on and does it, but it didn't come in my box.
Yes.
No,
The
kid,
Anycubic.
I got rid of the
Anycubic.
Falcor.
You got rid of who?
And that printer is the Falcor.
The fail core?
And that printer is cursed because I put 6 inches of freaking padding around that freaking thing, and UPS still damaged the hell out of it during shipping, and Lightspeed had to pay like $300 to $400 for replacement parts.
Wow, they didn't cover that in the insurance?
Well, I filed an insurance claim today.
Nice. All right.
Oh,
Do
is
we
that
want
one
to
you
stick with
got
probes?
I noticed he said today or yesterday.
What's that?
Is that the one he just got? I noticed the
Yeah, he got it today. Yeah.
He cleaned up that clog real quick.
Come on, Jordan. 5 points.
Yeah.
He got the hot end yesterday because I sent 2 separate boxes, and
This is
I
a
didn't
close
realize
game.
you got
so
that
he
from
cleaned
you.
it, unclogged the hot end. Yeah, he unclogged the hot end, and then today the actual printer arrived, and it got all jacked up.
You jinxed that freaking printer, man.
I didn't jinx shit. It just came freaking cursed.
Came cursed.
I'm looking
Alright,
at it now
Jordan.
Did
because
you
Dan
send him
posted the
actual
link.
Railcore, or is it a different Railcore?
No, it's the fail core.
That's
No,
the
it's,
actual
it's,
you
that's
had,
my
right?
fail core.
Did it?
Yeah.
It snapped
Yeah.
the bed off? I'm looking at the picture.
bed came off.
With the lead screw.
The freaking blocks, the block off the linear rails came off.
The bracket for the
motor
motor
mounts
bent.
broke.
All the pulley bolts.
The
broke.
freaking
That's crazy.
I didn't realize you got that.
yeah,
from
the
you.
pulley
That's
bolts
your
broke.
old one, right, Josh?
The BL Touch is just laying there.
Yeah,
Apparently.
the
is why
BL
I-
Touch snapped off of the.
Yeah,
How
but
did they
was
do
it
this?
personal rail core that you had?
I hear cute kiddos in the background.
Yes, it was my personal fail core, the very first one ever made.
Wow. So the bed came loose and took everything else with it. But
Basically,
still,
pretty much.
how did it like the bed stuff? Okay, fine, that's one part. The fact that the motor mount, which is 6 mil aluminum or more, is like
Then, yeah, they
Yeah,
had to
it's-
have bashed the hell out of it.
which was probably dislodged the. So that's the argument, right? Fine, the bed came loose because I didn't pack it right. Sure, but with the motor mount being dented, that tells me you dropped it, damaged the printer. That's what caused the bed to come loose. Pay up, suckers.
Yep.
3 months to get a US. If you went USPS, it's 3 months to get an insurance claim. Almost every time.
Oh, hey, UPS got back to you.
Well, I
That's at least something.
I filed it directly with my UPS rep, so if it takes 3 months, I'm not going to use UPS anymore. But as a business, I have a rep, so I go directly through them.
Because
Must be nice.
Josh is a shipping influencer.
Okay, what are we waiting on here?
I'm trying to find something
I
that's
tell
not,
you what,
that's
freaking.
difficult.
After
Well-
I got mad at USPS last month, or whatever month it was,
Is it nice
my
to-
rep reached out to me, and he's like, "What do you need?" I was like, "I need cheaper pricing." And dude, he cut me some good pricing. Like my UFOs, I still have to do USPS. They couldn't beat that price. But as far as like if I ship two or more rolls of filament, it's like way cheaper now.
That's good.
We're stretching a limit here. He's not even on the final round yet.
Oh, what,
That
oh yeah,
one was killing me from.
No, this is the final round, isn't it? You're scraping the barrel?
yeah. We're scraping the barrel here.
Because I'm starting to wear out of brain cells. I gotta.
I think
Am I
what I'm
out?
going to do is we'll do another quiz round. I'll get the questions on the sheets like on a different day, and then we'll do like this one will be for 2 rolls, and then we'll do a 3-roll ultimate challenge mega game show on a different day next week because this is fun. I really enjoyed this.
But I wanted to win 3 rolls of filament today.
I did
Chris
too.
Travis, I do not sell filament samples like other than my mystery UFO box.
Oh wow!
I am contemplating though
Heater cartridges.
because I usually have at least
How
10
long is
to
Chris's
20
beard?
extra samples a month.
Can
of
Chris's
freaking-
beard be used as a meter tool for filament samples?
Name 3 food types that are in Chris's beard right now.
That's actually pretty simple. If I told you what I had for food.
Tacos?
All right, I'm gonna give this away and use it as a
Tacos,
question, Mad Monkey. Hopefully you don't know anything about this thing.
eggs and potatoes based off his Twitter post earlier.
I guarantee you, all 3 is in his beard.
Hopefully,
Tacos, tacos, and tacos.
This is it, man. Jordan's a tough competitor.
he is. He might know what this thing is.
You could pull it out right here.
Anything even
if-
more obscure?
If I say Big Tree Tech 3, there's TFT
It is not made
35
by-
version 3.
It's not.
Nope, you fail. You
He
got
hasn't
it
shown me. I don't even know what it is. I just know it's
He's done.
Yeah.
What is the name of this screen?
Ooh.
Oh, that's an iPod.
Ooh.
yeah, it's an
It
old
does have
school
built-in
iPhone.
RGB. It does have a built-in micro SD card slot and a high-resolution.
No,
Graphics
it's
display.
not iPod, it's a Zoom. Or Zoom.
Wow.
Oh, it doesn't actually have a display in it.
It does.
No, that's not a panel do. Panel doos are
No, panel dues are just
Way
panels.
bigger.
There's no encoder.
Or anything on it.
Is this like still being sold, or was this a Kickstarter
still being
from a
sold.
year or 2 ago? Okay.
There's one company that makes and sells this.
I'm trying to help
This
you,
is a
man.
panel do. in my box that I made, and it's just sitting in here. Okay. What is this screen? 5, 4,
3.
3.
hang on,
Two.
wait.
Butcher
3.5.
says large.
Wait, 2.5. 2.
That is
1 3/4. 1.
and I don't know.
Zero.
.ca.
It is a Vicky 2 by Pennicott.
What?
Yep. It is a graphics display with an RGB switch. It's a really sexy screen. These are really nice.
And yet,
This is-
it's not on any of your printers.
Bob
but I'm
Carnes is close. He said status display for sex machine, and that's
Wow.
So
Yeah,
anyone
that-
who wants this,
it is kind of sexy.
type in VIKI into chat.
Can I type it?
VIKI.
VIKI. Let's see somebody win it.
Vicky
Dan
too,
Mario.
It's a Vicky 2, yeah.
Totally
But-
interesting.
Great.
All right.
that's the
Would have
voice.
hated to see the Vicky one.
All right, so right now the leader is Devin. It's up to Llama to either beat the Devin or not.
Win it.
You gotta give me
really
something.
Devin or give me
Llama's ass.
Filament. I'm good with Filament.
Winning. It really whips the llama's ass.
Okay, what type of heat break technology is used in the Copperhead hot end that allows it to be
That's
one
a
of the most
bullshit
thermally
question.
advanced hot ends on the market?
What do you mean by what type of heat break
That's a-
technology? Heat break?
Horseshit gimme. That's a gimme.
For you, it
No,
is.
It's going to
But
be
what
whatever.
is? There's a specific type of heat
Ah.
break in here
Whatever
that
they
allows
coined.
it to be. And chat, you hush.
I get a stupid screen that no one's ever heard of.
Well,
And he gets
it's I mean, the technology is just the heat break. There's a small thin area.
final answer.
Final answer?
Is that
Are you asking about the material or the actual
Wait,
technology?
how come he gets multiple answers?
'Cause
he already
won.
He's done.
Correcting myself.
Llama's out. Llama's out. I win. I'll tell you right now what it is.
Technology is just the thinning of the material.
So no,
That's
Llama,
the
throw me the
technology
prize and I'll
of
give you the answer
No,
That is a negative.
that is a negative.
because I know what
I knew it was a hard question because
Bi-
unless you're like a
bimetallic copper
super
and
bimetallic hop.
hot heat break, it's a bimetallic.
Heat
So
break.
basically, it's stainless steel clad with copper.
Okay,
On both
you were asking
ends.
about the material technology.
No.
The technology.
It is the heat breaks technology, and they could
is.
specifically call it a bimetallic heat break.
And it is specific to
Yeah.
Slice and that endeavor.
Yeah.
What is the advantage to the two different?
So this is fun. This is fun
Alloys
science. So
Yeah.
titanium is typically the material people think of as the best material for heat break because you want what's called a very thin melt zone. So that way, when it goes to the cold end, it's cold. When it's in the hot end, it's hot. And then there's that area where there's like a mix, and it's very small. That typically gives you better retractions. But there's an issue. Titanium is a very poor conductor of heat. So when you put titanium in a heat break, it doesn't conduct the heat to the heat break very well. So typically the temperature inside the heat break is 5 to 10 degrees Celsius lower. And then in the heat sink area, that titanium doesn't transfer heat very well to the aluminum heat sink. So you get poor cooling. So technically, you don't get that much of an increase in thermal.
You don't get a big difference between
Right.
the
Yeah.
two.
But
So
the copper
it-
gives
it-
you that.
The copper takes that poor conducting
Okay.
material, and the type of steel they're using is actually a poorer conductor than titanium, just not as strong. It's a lot easier to mill, which is why they went with the steel they're using. But the copper clad to it draws the heat away better on the cold end and absorbs the heat better on the hot end. So that is your
Okay.
fun science project on bimetallic heat breaks, which is a slice design now cloned by China because they cloned this.
They cloned
they
the
cloned the
sun.
heat
They really
break.
cloned it already?
They cloned it, yeah.
Wow.
And this is an open source heat break, but they cloned it before Slice even launched it.
Oh, really? I didn't realize
But
that.
without
Okay.
the heat sink, they cloned just the bimetallic heat breaks because they're going to sell just buy metallic heat breaks for your E3DV6 and for your
Gotcha.
Rays and for your MK whatevers and for your J heads. I don't know, whatever other brands.
Who's cloning it?
China.
China. So
Oh,
Triangle Lamps already has a clone version. So let me take a winner for the Vicky screen. Scrolling, not looking. That says tacos. I went too far. There weren't too many people who want a Vicky screen. So,
Tacos. Tacos was.
Actually, there were like 10 people. I think. 1, 2, 3,
yeah, there
4,
were
5,
10
6,
people,
7, 8,
and
9,
some of them
10,
Yeah, quite
were
a
a
few
person
got it.
that's already
11.
in this challenge here to win filament. I see Mad Monkey's name in here. I was like,
My mouse fell on David
Wow. Anal
he's got an awesome. Is that an awesome beard mustache combo? Let me pop him out.
He does have an awesome beard mustache combo.
I just now saw that, Dan. Sorry.
Where's Dave? David. Come on.
It is
Beardios
kind of
time.
weird how they cloned it so quick, though, because they're manufactured all in the U.S., right? They're based in
Yeah.
Florida. They do all the milling and all that stuff. From what
Yeah,
I
but
gather,
they
here,
opened
here in Indy. Oh, did they? Okay.
Yes, it does work with Marlin. It is a board on the only hard part is what boards does it work with, but it does work with Marlin. It should work on most boards. It's just, but the person that
Does it work on
highlighted-
Marlin? I don't understand what the hell you.
Well, there's some screens that don't work, like some of the OLED screens aren't in
Yeah,
Marlin yet. So,
Oh, talking
so I
about
mean they'll work, but you got to program your own board for it, which is never fun. For the winner on the Vicky screen, as I took forever, was actually Jordan because he wrote it in there, and when I spun the dial, it ended up on Jordan. So, for that, I'm going to do I will send it to Jordan. And there's a very low turnout for that, so it wasn't very popular. So I'm going to give something else to the chat.
NB says, "What a jerk."
So I'll send him the Vicky too. Luckily, it's going to be a very small package. I'll make sure UPS destroys it. Bless you.
There you go. You got to make your own beef jerky there,
If you ever
George.
need cheaper,
Vicky,
if you ever need cheaper shipping to ship stuff out, I can ship.
So I ship
for
it to you, and then
a label for you.
yeah.
No, I can generate a label from your address to wherever,
Oh, nice.
and it'll use my discounted rates.
He gets his discount code.
So, actually, that's probably a better one for the final round when we do this another date. What do I have? That's cool. That would actually work on most people's printer.
Leftover NeoPixel.
Nozzle.
Light.
I do have leftover NeoPixels, but that's again specific because not all printers can use. We'll do this build tack on a Prusa sheet. No, that's very specific to one printer. I mean, we'll work on an Ender. It's the same size.
What about one of those?
Yeah,
What about one of those?
Enders are square, Prusas are not.
What about one of those bear printers you have in the background?
Yeah, can I trade in my prize like at the carnival?
Yeah, you get a fish in a.
How about that printed solid enclosure?
Wait. What kind of fish, man? Is it good fish?
Can I
Can
eat
you
it?
chip it fast enough where it's still fresh? I like
It's
it.
it's a bluegill in a jar.
It's a bluegill in a jar.
Ryan, I just need to know the weight and the size of the box.
Something cool to give away. I'm digging through a box.
Oh crap!
The printed solid
Wait a minute.
enclosure.
Wait a minute.
I need a rep box.
Jordan cheaply, Josh. Is that what you're
What?
saying?
Oh,
You have a
man.
discount where you can ship to Canada cheaper?
No, you're giving that filament to Brian Vine.
I get discounts from USPS, FedEx, and UPS.
Why don't you give
FedEx
them,
pricing
Got it,
sucks hardcore.
give them the other half of that ferrule connector?
UPS and
All right, everyone in chat, just
And
type in
USPS.
Jesse, and I'll have Dave's. I'll buy another roll of filament for Dave to send, since I was going to buy one anyway. So type in Jesse, however you want to spell it.
I'm gonna keep my hands up here just to be.
Ooh, can I enter? Because I'm losing.
Well, Princess Leia, you already won 2 rolls of Jesse PLA. That was the final question round.
Oh, cool. I forgot about
Wait
that.
a minute. She
Nice.
went 3 rolls.
She
You
cheated
win.
Go,
anyway.
Devin. Go,
Wait,
Devin.
did I get a final
You
question?
went 3 rolls. She
I don't
Yeah, you
think
got
I
a final
a
question.
I'll take a third roll.
No,
I don't
you
have
get you get 2.
I don't
No,
remember.
she
if I
gets 3, doesn't she? She wins
No.
everything.
No,
I
she
think
wa-
I think it started with you, Josh, and it ended with Llama.
I'm doing one more round on a different date. There'll be the final like
I got
3
skipped.
spool giveaway day.
Oh, you're not doing it all tonight.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we're already at
It's like almost
10:45
midnight.
with
Yeah, it's pretty
a
late.
4-hour long stream of 3D printing trivia, and I'll do it better. I'll get all the questions on the
So
app that I was using.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Did I
Yeah,
win
plus-
the
It was
first
fun,
round?
though,
Do I
for
win
being-
the
Plus,
roll?
if we do that, me and Dan are
Oh.
in the lead with 19.5 points right now.
For being a
Do we get to
cluster.
keep our rankings or do we start from scratch?
Six
we'll
of
keep
that
the
Yeah,
points.
you're fired.
was given me by Josh, so
I'm lost how this is all working.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll take my
On a
3.5
different-
point lead.
On a different date, we
I-
will all come together
think I
for
won
another
something.
trivia round, but that will be the ultimate mega super trivia challenge date.
Yeah.
The winner in here will win
Ooh.
3 rolls, and I'll give better prizes to the chat.
Maybe
I'm gonna have to
maybe
start
like
building
Monday
some
night
printers.
because
Ooh.
Saturday I'm doing Verf.
So
Yeah,
I
I'm not doing
won
Saturday
1 roll
or
'cause I won the
Sunday.
first round.
Huh?
Who won? I'm lost, but that's all right. Whatever.
So Josh won round 1. Devin
Oh, I thought you
Devin
won
won
round
round
There's
2.
like 2 verfs going on this weekend.
Yeah,
There
there's
is
Verf
2
and
Verfs
then
going
after
on.
Verf.
There's a few.
No,
of them.
there's a Verf and then a Verf. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Why? Who else is doing it? I thought Slice was doing it.
Yeah,
Slice
so
is doing
Maker,
Verf.
Makers on
Yeah.
Tap is doing Verf, like Billy
Yeah.
Rubin and a bunch of them.
Here a Verf, there a Verf, everywhere a Verf.
Yeah, and then there's the Verf After Dark.
Picking a winner in the chat by spinning and not looking at the screen. They land on something that says Jesse. David Houghton. Houghton. I'm horrible with names.
Ooh, guy with the beard.
When this video is over, the comments will open up. Send me a comment in there that says, "Hey, I won a roll of Jesse," and I will get your info and send it to
I won
Dave.
all the things.
I won all
Every single thing.
I'm
So,
lost. All right, whatever.
um,
It was all fun and games.
Lava, don't be sad. You got a
I'm not sad.
hodgepodge
I'm
happening there.
not even slightly sad.
Right.
I'm actually kind of whatever.
the good news is everyone in here besides Josh and Princess Leia has a chance to win 3 rolls. I'll still give him a chance. I'm just going to make it harder for him.
Yeah, that's the good news for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like 300 and
Oh,
over
I
300 rolls. Of
I gotta-
filament, so
I got to tell you, I mean, I learned
I'm just
so
here
much just
for the fun.
participating in the chat tonight.
Oh, this is so
I'm not a tinkerer, and I'm like, wow, I never knew that about a pin to probe, or I never knew that about a stepper driver. I never knew that about this.
You want to know really freak you out? I've only been doing this for a year.
Yeah, it's
Got
pretty
nothing
cool.
to do.
I mean, it's,
I just read.
David, we'll figure it out if you live in the UK.
Yeah.
If it's not Jesse, I'll hit up somebody that I know in the UK to send you a roll of filament. So
just keep hunting them down. He'll get you. For
yeah,
sure.
there's a company in the UK that I can just be like,
Well, you can get them Filament 1 in the UK.
can I?
Yes, filament1.uk.
yeah.
Oh crap, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, they just launched that was part of what? Yeah, it should be live
Buy
now.
it, ship direct.
Yeah.
And
That was the whole thing that they got with Joe. Joe's on board there, right? So
Oh, Maker Noob?
yeah,
Oh.
because remember they were going to be sending him to Filament 1 was going to bring him over for Murph.
Yeah.
Because they're doing filament1.uk.
Ah. But he lives in Malta. That's not the UK.
Doesn't matter. It's close enough.
I also
Well,
want
it's
to
like
give a
in,
shout out
like
to.
like off of Italy, isn't it? Like
Yes, it is.
Spain?
But Mr. Houghton, David, Beardy McBeard Beard.
What is Malta? Is it a territory of Italy?
No, it's its own country.
Is it?
Yeah, it's its own country. It's like an island off,
I always thought it
off
was,
of the coast
I mean,
of Italy.
like
And
Australia is its own country, but
The-
it's still a territory of the UK.
No, it is not.
Not anymore. Only
Oh,
when
yeah.
it's a prison island.
It's part of the Commonwealth,
he'd
but it is
shown it.
not. It is not a. They don't have any claim over it. It's just part of the
Yeah,
Commonwealth.
we're not going to have the Hong Kong
Well,
discussion.
what the hell is
So
the
it's a courtesy thing, right? It's a same as Canada. It's a courtesy thing. It's to show respect for what's happened in the past, and
Yeah.
that's that.
I do want to say, Chris, thank you for your Marlin videos because obviously I'm not a tinkerer, as you guys discovered through tonight's trivia thing.
Canada's part of France.
But I was surprised to find out that I knew a lot more about Marlin than I thought I did.
Yeah,
But then
Marlin's not that scary.
Then there's also a lot of stuff
Yeah.
that I didn't know, especially when it comes to 2.0 and like getting rid of jerk and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
and a lot of the things that you talked about that were specific to certain boards, that like the SKR you had, because it uses zeros or something goofy. I can't remember exactly what it was because I
It
don't
is
have
kind of
one.
goofy.
But all the little idiosyncrasies with it, it was really
Yeah.
informative.
Every board is like that, and that's what I really feel for the Marlin dev team, because again they're trying to be the Windows of operating systems for your printer.
Yeah.
And these random companies are making boards, and they have to figure out how they work and what they do, and they don't. I think Marlin just posted like, why does this cheetah board do this random thing where if you do this it doesn't work? Why can't it just work like these other boards?
And these companies just want to. They're getting all this development for software and operating
for free.
Yeah,
the
and you kind of
manufacturers-
nailed it in the beginning of the video when you said you really need to know all the hardware
Components.
that you're working with
Yep.
to begin with for
It's
what
like
you
a
want
car,
to do the
man.
settings. But you think about it from the Marlin dev perspective,
Yeah.
they have to know everything and try to work it in there.
Well, they're like
Yeah.
the mechanic,
But
whereas
make
you're
it
the guy who
completely
owns the one
open-ended,
car.
yeah.
Yeah. Luckily the basics like motor movement and such like that is very like that's the foundation. It's when you start doing the weird crap like I want this random screen or I want this
Yeah.
random, new touch sensor, and they're like from the ground up. No one pays Marlin to do it. Like they're completely, community funded. They're paid in a way, but they're not selling a product. So they don't make like $1 million budget, but they're spending every day knee deep in code,
Right.
solving the world's problems in 3D printing.
Is
Be
it
the
really
most-
just sort of a demand-driven thing where if enough people bang on the door and say, hey, this new technology's out, we're using it, but there's no support for it, all of a sudden
Literally
they
the
decide
Chinese
to add it?
manufacturers for boards make a board without any firmware, and then they send it to devs from Marlin. They're like, make a base firmware for this.
Wow.
Make it work.
And
Yeah.
it's not easy because they're picking things that like on the SKR board, like they remove jumpers so the diagnostic pins go to the X and Y and Z min. So you can't code around it. You just have to tell people, oh, by the way, you have to cut this pin off of your
Which is
your
why you
stepper.
see those weird instructions.
Wow.
Yeah. So and like
Yeah, but isn't like I'm pretty sure Big Tree at least I think they're like a patron or something. They at least
they do.
they are like a high tier patron for Marlin.
Yeah, even Prusa is a patron of Marlin, and and the whole point is you're supposed to give back too. So like if Big Tree Tech like takes that firmware and makes something better with it, they should be giving it back to Marlin so that way they can add it to base Marlin if it's a really good feature. So that kind of helps drive that open source firmware. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, the big names aren't doing that. Like Prusa doesn't push back to Marlin. Creality doesn't really innovate, but they were fighting tooth and nail to push back the built-in power panic. Because that was a feature that they made, but they wouldn't show anyone how they did it. They wouldn't release the firmware on it.
Yeah.
So like it, that's the only thing that are slowing down Marlin is the community. It's like all these manufacturers that are using Marlin need to start innovating and pushing back to base Marlin. But most printers are just using base Marlin with like everything stripped out on it. Like I don't know why printers like with an MKS Gen L don't already ship with S-curve acceleration and junction deviation already
Well,
enabled.
it should
Installed,
be now. If they're just using the current version of Marlin, it'll be by default.
Even on like the Sidewinder when it shipped, like S-curve and junction were both common features in Marlin 1.19. 1.1.
Yeah, but I mean, now that it's gone 2, that stuff was pre-enabled, so they could claim ignorance before.
Well, look at the
and
Prusa
didn't do
Mini.
the development.
It uses Marlin 2.0, but doesn't have S-curve acceleration enabled, even though that's the default. Like,
well,
it has junction deviation enabled.
But that's what I'm saying is they can't. So, like, what I'm saying is, our artillery could say we didn't know any better about S-curve, so we did not enable it.
But they should.
Whereas Prusa knew about it and disabled it on 2.0. So
yeah. But here's the funny thing: why doesn't any of those brands like Creality push out a new firmware with these things enabled for everyone to be able to use?
Right. Yeah. You have to turn around and burn a bootloader and crap on it. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like the Mini. I can't change anything on it.
Especially now, is Creality like printers that are coming out now? Are they still forced to put a bootloader on it?
They'll be nice enough to give it to you, but there's a current dilemma going on with the Ender 5 Plus where they haven't released source on the touchscreen and they haven't released source on the printer, even though the printer's been on the shelf for like 3 months.
Yeah.
And they say it's open source, and it's like, guys, like you can't put this logo on here and then not give us like that little bit of stuff. It's like when Josh releases Tesseract, like the process is you release the printer, you release the source with it.
Right.
You don't have to release it until you release the printer. Like that's typically, you don't even have to release it the day of. Like
I'm already working on it. GitHub.com/alien3dll/Tesseract.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
So yeah, and that's how all manufacturers should be. They should just have a GitHub. But like, look at Big Tree. They have their GitHub, but who did all the work on that? That was actually the Marlin devs. Like, that's the messed up part. So like the Big Tree
I'm
Tech,
pissed off at Big Tree Tech right now.
They're not the best company.
GTR board
because they sent you a model that they never ended up making.
Yeah,
no, not that. Too. I mean, I have 11 GTR sitting right here, but they advertise that it has a built-on EEPROM or built-in EEPROM chip.
It's not enabled right now.
Nobody knows how to get it to work.
Yeah, that's what Marlin's working on right now. They're having issues with that. So, because again,
they created a hardware and sent them off and said, "Okay, see ya."
Yeah, and that's how that's how everyone's doing it. Like, if they're making a board like between Fist Tech and who's the other Maker Base, Big Tree, all those other guys making boards, they're all doing the same thing. And they're picking processors at random because they're cheaper. Like they really want to use those STM32s, but they're buggy in Marlin.
Or they like.
I tell you what, whoever's working on the TFT35 firmware, somebody's updating it daily.
That's Keith. It's my boy Keith.
Well, besides Keith, there's somebody else too, I think.
Yeah, there is. They're working to get it better. But Keith is the main person on the TFT stuff right now.
I can't get my TFT to work with my GTR board in touchscreen mode.
Does it say printer not connected?
I've tried everything. Yep.
Yeah. So there's 3 steps to that. Disconnect the reset on the board. Like there's that little extra wire that is the reset that goes to the reset switch on the TFT. You pull that one wire off and you hit the reset button on the screen, so it won't reset the printer, it'll just reset the screen. Usually that kicks it to work. You do have to make sure the baud rates are equal, so when you compile the firmware for your TFT, you have to make sure they match. That. So I usually go with 11.5-200. That's been the safest. 250,000 hasn't worked for me.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
So I have both the printer and that, and then you can also, when you're in touchscreen mode, there's a custom menu where you go to that changes the baud rate, and you'll just cycle through it a bunch of times and just kind of end on your baud rate, and eventually you'll connect. Because the UART, like, it gets weird. Like, and there's another method too that is more involved.
Yeah, do you leave the reset?
Yeah, oh, no, I take it. I
Disconnected?
just disconnect the reset and reset it a couple times from the screen, and then it connects. And then I'll plug the reset back in, and then it's fine forever. Like I've never had to redo that. It's just one of the troubleshooting steps if it's not connecting. Because what the issue is, it runs on UART. So the screen itself has its own processor and its own UART chip. And UART, the difference between UART and SPI is UART. There's a chip on the board and there's a chip on the screen, and they have to talk to each other. And if they don't talk to each other correctly, it says printer disconnected. And cycling it forces it to connect. So it's just, it's the unfortunate issue with that tech right now is it's not perfect. Like there should be a mode that you can build in.
Though.
Dude, I love my TFT screen. Like swapping colors on it just from the menu, and like I love it. Like putting in custom menus.
The Big tech screen?
Yeah, the TFT 3.5.
Yeah.
Version 3.0.
Yeah, they're bringing a new one out, and another brand is bringing out a 7-inch, a 5-inch, and a 7-inch like that. So it'll be like a panel do, but with both modes. So it's pretty.
Are
dope.
these touch screens? Is that what you're messing with?
Yeah, the TFT 3.5 from Big Tree.
Well,
Tech went on.
the TFT 35. The reason I got it is because A, not everybody likes touchscreens.
Yeah, it can be both a
B,
touchscreen
not everybody
and both
likes
a 128
Marlin
64.
mode.
Oh, okay, that works. 'cause
You
I
can
don't really
swap
like the
between
touch
them.
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big touchscreen.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
swap between them. So
Yeah, literally, if you touch the screen for 3
I
seconds,
really like. That's why I like it.
it automatically will. What mode do you want? And you go to touch mode. And now
Okay.
I'm a touch screen.
Now
That
a
works.
touchscreen.
If I press and hold it for 3 seconds again, and I touch Marlin mode, I'm in Marlin mode.
I get kind of annoyed with my touch screen on the Photon. I'm just like,
Yeah,
man, just
it's
give me
not
a
a very
dial.
good touch screen. Josh, if you get bored, go to my GitHub. I have a firmware in my SKR with nicer icons. I even have one. I'll build it for you that has like green icons.
Yeah,
and
you
stuff.
mentioned you had green ones.
I'll build that and I'll send
Yeah,
it to you.
I was gonna make my own green icons, but if you already have them, I would love them.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of icons and stuff for it. It just sucks working in bitmap like on tiny freaking icons.
Yeah, right.
So and I know my firmware works.
I hear
Like,
you there.
bye Llama. We'll see you. I'll send a notice to everyone what date the next Quiz Bowl challenge is.
Bye, Glenn.
It was fun.
Heck
it was
yeah.
different.
Heck
different.
yeah.
It was the most fun king fun ever.
Bye Glenn. Copy.
That was an
I
awesome
moved
video.
up a row.
You're now
There's
under
Dan.
and there's Dan back.
No, that's
Sorry.
Dan's front.
Hey, the loser
It
is here. How you guys
It is his front. You're not the loser. We're the winners, man. We have like 19 and a half points so far.
I'm the loser, but I helped push you to the win,
Yeah.
even though you didn't win.
Y'all
If
I,
Yeah.
I ignored your your answer. I was looking for your answer and I didn't see it. And then I went and looked at chat and I said something and I looked back and I was like, oh, he gave me the answer.
Good night,
I
kid.
was like, quick. I was like, I got this one. I knew roughly what it meant, but I was like, I knew it had something to do with Prusa's name, and I couldn't remember what
I'm
the
not
hell.
Prusa rich. I'm
I
never
was like,
going to
it was-
own a Prusa.
I knew it was an induction sensor, but I wasn't. You know what I mean? I needed that reassurance. So when I went to Prusa's site, I'm like, copy paste, and I was like,
Everything
he
has
got
to do
this.
with
I
the
know he's
name.
got this.
It shows my ignorance towards that because I really thought it was like a BL Touch because when I see them act, they almost look like a BL Touch type
Yeah, except
probe.
they go way faster.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It helps with the metal bed, and don't they use the magnets in the bed as well? Like
They do,
the
yeah.
magnet points in the bed.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah, I had
locator.
no
So-
idea that it was actually doing anything electronic through that. I thought it was all just basically touch. That's why
no,
my first answer was like, isn't it just like a touch thing?
You know how everything's Prusa related with Prusa? Yeah. You can
So
get
they
your own
can put
Prusa
their
lube.
name
Yeah.
on their lube.
Oh, why would you not brand everything? It makes
You know
it
why they
perfect.
brand it, right? So you remember who's taking
Yeah.
your money and getting you up the back door.
I just can't believe they made Prusa lube. Like,
No,
When you
and
start
I would-
talking
I-
about you start
I would
talking
put my
about
name on
lube
everything.
and back
I'm shocked he
door
hasn't
in
bought
the same
Haribo yet, so that
sentence,
he
I
can
have a
sit there and
problem with
make them
that.
Prusa bears.
yeah.
You know,
No, it'd be Prusabo.
yeah, Prusabo. Sorry, it'd be Prusabo, and you get yourself some gummy Prusa bears.
Or you
Or-
could get some Harry Joes.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say he changed his name and they become Gummy Joes. He changed them from a bear to his
Surprised
face.
he hasn't
Oh,
like
nice.
made custom Joe gummy bears yet.
I'm
It
sure
might be in the works.
Let's
You
say he's
never
probably
know.
working on something. Haribo's probably like, look, we're kind of hurting for, we got money, but we want more. What can we do? And Bruce is like, well, I got some and I like more. So how about I just buy my head made out of gummy deliciousness, throw it in a bag, put Prusa on it, and call it good.
So
know
this
what?
is probably kind of a dumb question, but do you use pinned probes on your bears, or
Yeah.
do you end up? Oh, you
Yeah,
so you can buy the probes.
Well, the thing
Oh.
is, no, but so Robbie, the bears are basically
Prusa.
Prusas. The
Yeah, so
difference
I
is
converted
he's
my-
got them to a Big Tree board, which is a clone of the Prusa board.
So you're doing
It's
the
not
actual,
a clone. That's just an SKR-14. So
I thought
That,
no,
that's kind of what I was wondering, because
oh, right, you did the
you're
SK
doing some parts that aren't.
BTTs.
You're not just buying like a Prusa kit and then putting it on an aluminum frame. You're
I
doing.
did for 3 of them.
I was going to
Okay.
say, yeah, I believe a couple of those he was full
Listen,
blown.
how much money have you given to Prusa?
But then
okay,
Slimer was a hodgepodge, so to speak. It was
Slimer was a rebuild. So
Okay.
Slimer over here was a complete Mark III. Right here, it was my newest Mark III that I bought. This one was my second Mark III I ever bought. The gray one was all parts I built, and the purple one's parts I bought.
But the doesn't Big Tree make a BTT 001?
002.
Yeah.
002, and that's
Yeah,
like an Einstein drop-in.
it is a complete INC drop-in with an STM32 in it. The only downfall with it is STM32s are buggy right now. And the other issue is the beta ones that they sent out came with a different STM chip, so the firmware we made for it
was written
doesn't
the wrong
work on
way.
the new boards.
No,
it's not working.
But they gave the new boards have the better processor. It's the same processor that's
Well,
in the buddy
that's
board.
like what happened to Josh. Like he got that board, and then they
Yeah.
completely changed it.
And that's the downfall. Is like we told them, like, please put a different chip on here. Like the one that they picked on, it's the one that's the most buggy right now. And like just anything.
It's
Like
garbage.
maybe an
but it's
LPC
cheap.
1768 was what we wanted. Like just put that one in there. And they're like, sure, we'll change it. And they're like, thanks for putting another STM chip in here. At least it's slightly less buggy. Like for now, like it's eventually going to get better. It's just
Oh, the only nice part is they are generally very open about admitting
Yeah.
that they did it for cost. They didn't
Yeah.
like it's not like a design choice. It was usually a
yeah.
we put
They-
this chip, it became cheaper, so we did it.
They
We're
like
trying to
that.
make the cheapest knockoff we can.
And this is the shitty part with Big Tree Tech. They price their boards so cheap that you can't have a reseller.
No.
Like you make like $1 or $2 if you resell their boards because they're selling them at
got to be minimal.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
$25 for a board. Like
Yeah.
that's really cheap.
Not in Canada land.
Yeah, well, if you
That's-
go to America and buy it, it's 25.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
so when I bought this, it's an SKR 1.3 with a TFT 2.0 and 2208's UART as a kit.
Yep.
I bought it from the States because it was like way cheaper. I bought it from Amazon.com instead of Amazon.ca.
Yeah. Because the board plus driver is like $60, which is still really friggin' cheap.
I think
For
I
the-
paid for board
Yeah,
and
that's
screen
really
was
not too
75
bad.
bucks.
No, because you got to imagine, like, if I went out to buy an MKS Gen L, those are $20.
Right. And then the drivers are how much each?
It's still the same price for the drivers, board to board.
Yeah.
So
Right.
why not spend $5 more and get the 32-bit board with all of the features in the world?
Or you could go buy a duet
Yeah.
board and pay $300.
Yeah, you can get a clone duet for 100 and something. Yeah, Carl has it right. You can buy it cheaper from Big Tree Direct for like
That's
$16
still
to
too
$20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it
I
usually
always-
takes a couple weeks to get here.
Yeah.
if I don't have to buy through AliExpress, then I don't want to.
I
Yeah, I
bought
try not to. I hate the wait.
Yeah, I bought
Like,
the
I
first
need-
mini.
I need a spring for the extruders, like that Prusa extruder spring we were talking about the one day, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, you can get them on AliExpress. I was like, oh, okay, great. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't want to, like, I'll just do without as opposed to waiting 6 months to never get it. Like,
I have a bunch of those springs. I should just try to get you a care package in Canada.
well, I'm winning prizes. I'm gonna win the big whammy.
Oh yeah, you got the Vicky. I can throw it in your Vicky package.
Oh, that's awkward.
And what were
like
you
it.
saying, Dan? I know you're.
Oh, I was just saying that when I bought the biggest problem for me was when I bought the first mini board was when they kind of took that little hiatus and went from the version 1.1 to the 1.2.
Yeah.
And when they came back with the 1.2, they messaged me on Ellie, and they were like, "Hey, we know you ordered this board, and we know we promised it to be out by this date, but where the 2209s are on back order, is there any chance you'd be willing to wait for this? It may take another 30 days."
Yeah.
And I was like, at this point, I was like, well, I can't get it anywhere else. So yeah, like,
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, they didn't have anything available on Amazon because they were out. So I was like, and then, the 1.2, I was like, all right, I'll wait. So I waited and waited and waited. And then finally I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'll just go with a different board. At this point, I was like, I'll just go with a different board. If I have to get drivers and everything, I won't do the direct drop in. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And I emailed them and said, hey, look, I want to go ahead and cancel my order. And I put in the process to cancel the board.
Yeah.
And this was, bear in mind, this was at probably 7 weeks of waiting. I was like, I'm done. So
Yeah.
I put in the order to cancel it the next day in the mail. The board was in the box, or it was in my mailbox. I was like, okay, never mind. Cancel the cancel. But it took 7 weeks to get that one. Like I said, it was right when they rolled out the 1.2s.
I really debated buying the E3D dip versus just the mini E3 with the 2209s built in, because I was like, if the driver burns out, then I can change it.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm like, how often does a driver really?
You mean if you
Magic.
llama the driver?
If you llamaed it.
Yeah, if I llamaed it, it would burn out instantly, right? Not over time.
But yeah, I'm with you on that. After getting that, I was like, I don't know. But then I was like, you know what? It's been working pretty good. So when I got the other printer, I was like, I just jumped on Amazon real quick. I was like, I'll pay an extra $5 and I'll get it in 2 days versus waiting, from the slow boat to get here for 2.5 weeks for it to show up, And so I got a second one, but now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, maybe I should have went with something else, like the 1.4 or something, and that way, not that the 2209s are going to be a bad driver in 6 months, but not like you're gonna. But if I wanted to upgrade, the option would be there.
Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't burnt mine out yet, because I got 4 Ender 2s and a CR10, and plus the one that I sent to Ricky. They're all Melzi boards. I upped the voltage on everything, and I'm just amazed I haven't burned a driver out. That was 2 years ago I bought all this crap. So over the course of 2 years on that crap board and everything built in, all the drivers built into the board. I'm really amazed I haven't burned anything out. Although, in fairness, actually last fall I just converted all my Ender 2s to MKS Gen L.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at doing the CR10, but now I'm thinking about, I don't know, maybe the SKR instead of the MKS.
I've had good luck with them. I know a lot of people who have said, like, when the first round of the 1.2 came out, they were talking about having issues there. And honestly, I mean, other than every now and then I would get the what was a little error message that would pop up on the screen. There was a little error message that popped up on the screen, and I figured out what the problem was. Whenever I would turn it off and I have it connected to USB, because I've got them connected to the Pi, and whenever I would turn the power off and turn it back on, if it tried to initiate the stepper motors, while it was running off USB, it wouldn't get enough current and it would error out. So I would just unplug the USB, then turn the power back on, then plug the USB back in, and everything worked just fine. So.
Oh man, everyone's sending me Facebook stuff.
Everybody wants free stuff, man. Hook them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want free stuff. Hook us up. We don't. We're only nice to you for the freebies.
I'll throw in a couple bucks. I'll throw in $10-20 to
Chris. I mean, all those freebies you sent me. I mean, that's the only reason I keep coming back, man.
I know, right?
Wait, you've gotten free stuff from Chris? I only get free attitude.
That is the free stuff I give everybody.
Yeah, all that free attitude.
That's the only reason I come here is for the attitude. That's the best part, man.
Yeah. It was just nice having a stream that had absolutely no coronavirus talk for once.
Well, very, very little, because some
Yeah.
people forgot the rule, but it was enough that we could divert.
3D printing related, but side note to that topic, printing these strap thingies. Had the accident. I ran out of filament.
Nice.
So I just threw some green in it, and it just happened to happen on the layer shift, like change.
That's nice.
Just random happy accident.
I
Now,
like
is
it.
that your design, your STL, sir? Is that
No,
what
no,
you
this
want
is-
to do?
So a buddy of mine messaged me.
It
'cause I
is
was
now.
Making, I make a ton of them. Yeah. So I was making this kind. I was gonna make this one.
Yeah.
And my buddy messaged me and he goes, "Oh, I'm using this one, the other one. It was a remix of a remix done by a person he knows that works in respiratory care,
Nice.
and so it's just to make them super
should-
lighter."
You should drop a link because I was looking for that thing earlier because I saw it and I was like, "Where the hell did he get that?" I've been
Well,
trying
just-
to find it.
Just ask
It
me
looks,
if you
it
don't
looks
mind.
like
I know,
a
I-
Christmas
I
tree for
was
an
looking
HRA
and
racing.
I didn't know what you had going on today, Jordan, so I didn't necessarily want to bother you. But I figured
No,
if I didn't
message.
find it, by tomorrow, I was going to be like, you know what, Jordan, where the hell did you get that STL?
Dude,
'Cause
my
I
phone
really-
like it blows up all day from these things right now. So
You
like
need to
I'm,
stop
I'm,
that crap, Devin.
I'm literally
Right.
packaging them up right
Yawning.
now for putting in my mailbox. Like I'm putting out
Yawning.
3 dozen. No,
Make
I'm
me.
yawning. I couldn't fall asleep until like 3 or 4 in the morning last night, and then I woke up at 7, and I'm like, I guess this is when I wake up.
I
I'm
kind of
putting out 115 in the mailbox right now
Oof.
Nice.
for people to come
Holy
pick up.
cow! That's awesome.
It's interesting because my sister, she hasn't gone back to work yet, but my sister's actually a RN at
Oh, we're
Dixon
still live
Correctional
streaming.
Facility. Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
All right.
Sister gone back to work.
Oh,
Good night,
sorry.
everybody, and then we'll go.
Yeah.
We'll go in the
Bye,
go in the green
everybody.
room and chat.
Oh
Good night,
yeah.
everyone.
Bye,
Thanks for playing the
everybody.
game.
Thanks for having us.
Wait till next
Yes,
time.
it was
when we
fun.
do the super
It
It
ultimate.
was fun.
Yes.
It was
Yeah, I
different.
got a lot of
Until
research
next
to do.
time, America.